Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and we are live for the College Football Playoff National Championship game. Number 1 Michigan going up against number 2 Washington Huskies. And I know that the Raiders don't have a game today, but with all the news and rumors around Jim Harbaugh, I felt we had to be live for this game. We're going to obviously talk about Harbaugh. We're going to talk a lot about the Raiders. In fact, I got a segment coming up here on today's show about the Raiders GM tracker. All the names that have been linked so far to the Silver and Black. The Raiders signed 15 players today to a future contract. We'll get into that. We'll get into some rumors around Bill Belichick because they are circulating out there, and I'll give you my opinion on them. But my question to the nation is this, and I will ask you all this every single week until the Raiders name a head coach. Do you want Antonio Pierce to be the Raiders head coach? Give me a yes. Give me a no. We're going to give some shout-outs here on the show. This game doesn't get started until another hour, so we're going to do an hour of Raider stuff, some shenanigans. You guys kind of know the whole 9 yards here of what we like to do. I want you to think of tonight's game like what we do on Thursday Night Football. We're going to talk about the game, and I'll be real. We're going to talk about this national championship game probably a lot more than what we do for other Thursday night games, but we are going to pay very close attention to it. We're going to do our normal thing here on the show. What up, Juan Hernandez? I see Robert Jansen, Joseph, Blue Richards, all spamming yeses. Ron Raspberry, yes, but I want Harbaugh more. Interesting one. I would say Joseph's going to say yes. So far, every single person right now is spamming their yes for Antonio Pierce. And AP spoke today. I gave my 2 cents on what AP had to say today, and he was like, hey, man, I don't want to sit up here and say that I deserve the job, but hopefully that I earned the job. And I earned a lot of respect for Pierce, the way that he was able to address the media today. The way that he screamed Raiders, which, let's just be real, the Raiders media team screaming Raiders was probably one of the most depressing things that I have ever heard in my life. I mean, it was embarrassing, Chugs. But no matter what, if right now, and I agree with Taino, it seems like it's a win-win situation where it's either AP or it is either going to be Jim Harbaugh. I think it's a two-headed race. As always, if you guys could welcome him, my good buddy, my friend who I can't take all the credit for wanting to go live today. Jeremy actually messaged me 5 minutes before I messaged him because I didn't see his message. And he's like, dude, we got to go live for the national championship game. So we're live here. We're here to have a good time with the nation. Appreciate all of y'all for pulling up today, man. Let's go to the first one, Mo. Remember, if anybody wants a question, comment on the show. It's hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat like Mo did. We'll put you up here on screen. We do have a giveaway item. We'll tell you what the super chat deals are after I answer this question.
I know for a lot of you
guys are going to like it.
This might be your favorite giveaway item of the year.
It's probably one of the cooler ones that we've done. There is no doubt about it. AP said AOC already showed that he can be a starting quarterback today in his press conference. What are the chances of him rolling with AOC if he's head coach? 0. I think it's just one of those things that, like, that's what Antonio Pierce is going to say. I know that he's been a straight shooter, and maybe he thinks that he can be a starting quarterback someday. If AP legitimately takes the stand and says, hey, we're going to roll with Aiden as our starting quarterback next season, I will stand up here and say that Antonio Pierce is not the right man for the job. AOC can be your backup. That's okay. But to me, what do you expect him to say? Like, I don't expect Pierce to stand up there on that podium and say,
AOC sucks.
He's never going to be a starting quarterback in the
NFL.
NFL.
Blows.
That's not going to happen. Has Aiden showed some signs of getting better from time? Yeah, I'll say that. He has gotten better and better. He's had some bad games. He's had his ups and downs, which a lot of rookie quarterbacks are going to have. 5-5 as a starting quarterback in the NFL and a rookie season, not too bad. Being put in a pretty tough situation where you had a head coach like Josh McDaniels, where now you have a new guy like Bo Hardegree.
I had an itch
tough
in the middle of my back and could not reach it for a second.
I was getting worried.
I was like,
I didn't know what was happening back there.
Looked like I was having a stroke for a second.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned. Today's super chat deals are as followed. Every 200 likes, we're going to eat a spicy jelly bean. Any super chat, obviously you can ask us Raiders. We could talk J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix Jr., college football. If you want to ask us Something personal. If you want Jeremy and I to do a draft like we always do on Thursday Night Football, let us know. Every $10 super chat that we get today, you have a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. So keep that in mind. Every $100, we're going to add you to our January bang race, which right now it is like neck and neck.
The Charles Woodson jersey also has his signature on it.
Yes.
It's laser printed,
it's a laser signature.
His signature,
correct.
JSA certified, not signed. It's laser printed, but it's still his actual signature.
So essentially what this laser company does is they'll have athletes, Charles Woodson, for example, they'll sign something, and then they get the ability to be able to print that on a bunch of Charles Woodson jerseys. So it's not signed by Charles Woodson himself. Woodson signed a piece of paper. They printed off that laser print, and then they put it on the jersey. I'll tell you this right now. If you got a man cave and you put it behind glass, I've seen them before, you could not tell if it's...
Yeah.
If you're trying to flex a little bit, you got a signed Charles Woodson jersey. Yeah. It's a great addition to the man cave.
I want to flex a little bit.
Let's go.
PrizePicks.
Let's freaking get it.
Because I'm not going to brag, but I think I put together the perfect PrizePicks tonight. We've been using it all week.
Yep.
I think it's going to hit.
You do?
I'm not usually that confident about my PrizePicks hitting.
You're hitting today, though?
I think I'm hitting that.
You hitting that?
I think so. This is what I've been going with. Michael Penix, more than 300.5 pass yards.
Is Jeremy hitting it today? Y for yes, N for no.
Blake Corum. I was talking it over. I don't think in a national title game that Washington's just going to let Michigan's best player do what he does.
I hear you.
Running back.
I'm telling you this right now. If this game turns into a blowout, it's Washington. It's not Michigan winning. Like, I don't see a world where Michigan blows out Washington. I can create something in my mind that says Washington blows out Michigan.
And if that happens, Roma Dunze touchdown,
lock it in.
Book it.
Lock it in.
And then the one on the very bottom, and this is what I like about PrizePicks, because they have these like special projections that they put together.
Yep.
The J.J. McCarthy, I was not confident in his pass yards whatsoever.
This is the one out of all those that makes me the most nervous.
It's pass and rush yards combined, though.
It makes me nervous.
223.5 combined pass and rush. He's good for about 4 or 5 scrambles a game.
So you picked Michigan to win, but I think if this happens, Washington wins. If your PrizePicks hits, Washington wins.
Well, I want my PrizePicks to hit more than I want Michigan to win.
Well, no matter what, man, I'm hoping for a good game. And if you guys want to go get started with our awesome sponsor, pick 2+ players, choose more or less. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. Go get started. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. And there he is on TV, Jim Harbaugh himself, potentially the next head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. Potentially.
I'm not saying this is foreshadowing. His belt is silver and black.
Oh, yeah? Tweet that out, man.
Dude.
Tweet it out. I'll retweet it. F it. Let's get it going here. Who you got tonight? Michigan, Washington. Let me know, and if anybody wants to get those score predictions in as well, please do not be shy. But Jeremy just said it. Jim Harbaugh's belt, silver and black. Is he trying to tell us something? I don't know. Is he trying to tell us something? Because I feel like he would have wore gold, no? He's just a silver and black type of leather guy, I guess. Robo says his belt, bruh. That's kind of the joke here. That's kind of the joke. I think, though, I know Michigan's the favorite in this. I think they just showed by 6 points. I think Washington's going to win this game. Like, I don't think Washington gets nearly enough credit because they play on the West Coast. They play in the Pac-12, and people really haven't seen how good they are. I mean, this offense is a tough offense to slow down. So I think I'm going to go with Washington. I just want to see a good game, though. I really just want to see a good game. Well, let's see. We got Anthony's go with Michigan. Grape Tea News says the Huskies. Did you tweet it?
Yeah, I tweeted it. I tagged you.
You did? All right, hang on. Let me see if I don't see it. Right, just now you did.
I just now tweeted it.
Oh.
The Wi-Fi might be...
That's true. You never know what you're going to get here with the Wi-Fi. Okay. I might be reading too much into this, but Jim Harbaugh's belt is silver and black.
I'm
funny.
saying. Hey.
Hey, that's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. I'm not trying to read too much into it either. Scott O'Brien's going to roll with Michigan. Lil JT, Michigan. Rebel Montana, Michigan. Washington hasn't faced a defense like Michigan from Eric. I mean, Texas defense is no slouch, and they did pretty good against them. Michigan by 10 from Ron Raspberry. King Shav, what's up, brother? Mark, Michigan. Tadashi, Washington. Skylar Smith, Michigan.
Michigan, their secondary might be a little bit better than Texas.
Oh, it's much better than Texas.
Yeah, but Texans, Texas front seven, I think is just as good.
Just as good. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a real test here. And, you know, when you're Washington, they have an unbelievable offensive line. And, you know, they won the best offensive line of college football. I'm really curious to see what they do. But I'll tell you this right now, if Penix plays the way that he did last week against Texas, you're not stopping him. He was in his bag, making every throw. Even when Texas would win in the line of scrimmage, he was able to be creative enough, that pocket awareness, get out, roll, and always find an open receiver. And even when guys were covered, he put the ball in the perfect spot. I am really excited to watch both J.J. McCarthy, but especially Michael Penix Jr. I'm telling you, I expect a very good football game here. Rebel, Trizzy, and Shambles, Gruden might be going to the Saints.
Oh, I thought he was just outside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like, there's probably going to be plenty of reports around Gruden going to the Saints. It does sound like Dennis Allen's going to be staying there, so maybe if Gruden just goes to help and support, probably better than Pete Carmichael, whatever the hell his name is. He's a terrible OC.
Oh, yeah.
But why not? I mean, the last time that you saw a good version of Derek Carr, and I got to give Carr his flowers. He had a hell of a football game yesterday. But, you know, the Saints, they missed the playoffs. He's not going to be in the playoffs yet again. And Gruden, back in 2021, before the whole thing happened and before the whole Henry Ruggs situation, the Raiders were 5-2. Carr was playing some of his best football that we've ever seen Carr play. So, Trizzy, though,
somebody check on Yodes. I just saw a video on Twitter that somebody already got kicked out of the game.
Really? Somebody getting kicked out of the – imagine paying all that money and you just get kicked out. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ed Robbins, Mitch, how much Fireball has Chugs already consumed picking Michigan Huskies all the way?
Like it.
I haven't had any. Dude, oh my Lord. I thought that was a little boy. I'll tell you what, that's a lot of skin for TV. That was
dude, that was one away.
That was a wet water bottle from being a disaster. Let's just say that. All right, man, we got 232 people here pulling up to the Raiders Report. One more question, and then I want to get into the segment before we get into our Michigan-Washington game here. But the biggest reason why we are live, and Chugs and I, we like to go live for NFL events. Like, we enjoy doing it.
Harbaugh wearing the gloves is just always funny.
It's undefeated. And he's like, somebody's throwing him missiles.
I think it's J.J. McCarthy.
I respect it, though. Harbaugh was once a quarterback, so he's probably all about this.
What if you just saw him doing one of these? Like a...
Hey, I'm into it. I like competitors, dude. I like competitors. But the biggest reason why we are live today is because of Jim Harbaugh. To me, it is Antonio Pierce or Harbaugh. Those are your top two candidates to be the Raiders head coach. And if Harbaugh wins, you know, I do think that that's going to speak volumes for Mark Davis. And there's going to be a lot of people out there that say, well, Mitch, if Michigan wins today, won't Harbaugh just go back? No, Harbaugh is not going back to Michigan.
I do have to say,
going back.
If you didn't watch our video earlier, go watch it. We already put it on the channel about a couple of GMs that were being interviewed for the Raiders GM opening this offseason. But I do think the news of them being interested in Clint Kubiak is very,
interesting, man.
It's interesting, but it's also very, gives me more hope in AP.
Yeah.
Of they're going to make sure that he has some guys around him. If they're going to get AP, they're going to try to stack this coaching staff.
They need to stack the coaching staff. I mean, the other guy that's going to get a lot of attention is on the Texans, Slovic. I mean, I think he deserves a lot of attention. He's been really, really solid this year with C.J. Stroud.
He's already the OC and play caller in Houston.
Correct.
So the only way that you're going to get him, which this rarely happens, which I think the only way you'll be able to get him as OC is if you give him a title of assistant head coach and a significant pay raise. Because it wouldn't make sense to take the same job for the same pay.
Yep.
Like, you got to give him some stacks and maybe some sort of title of assistant head coach, which I don't know if he deserves that as much as Patrick Graham does if you want to keep him.
Oh, Graham deserves I hope Graham gets a raise, and I'm not going to be upset. I'll be upset from the Raiders fan in me because obviously I want to keep Patrick Graham as the DC because of how well this defense played this season. But I'm also, if Patrick Graham gets a head coaching job because of what he did with this Raiders defense, sometimes you got to tip your cap and you just got to be happy for people.
I see a lot of people have Super 5s.
Yeah.
So I just want to throw this back out there because I don't want you to miss out on this Charles Woodson jersey because you sent in 5 instead of 10.
Yep.
Because right now, it's Scott O'Brien.
Right now, Scott O'Brien's going home with a Charles Woodson jersey. I mean, do you want to show him what it looks like?
Yeah.
So I see Lil JT says Harbaugh, Hugo Harbaugh, Spirit Ogun, AP. So this is what the jersey looks like. It's a white Charles Woodson jersey. You can see the signature right there at the 2, and then the logo that's on the bottom of the 2 is the company logo. So that's the company that does like the laser rebranding of the Charles Woodson signed jersey. It's an extra large if anybody wants to also wear it. Personally, I think that these are the type of things that I would put in my man cave if I had one. Someday I'll be able to have a man cave. I still live in an apartment right now. When I get my home, I'll make my Raiders man cave, and I expect to get some awesome stuff from the nation. Let's go to Oscar. What's up, Oscar? F the NFL with the Rooney Rule. Give AP the jibe. I'm okay paying the fine. I'm not going to sit up here and say F the Rooney Rule. I get why the Rooney Rule is instated. The only time that I don't like the Rooney Rule is essentially when some coaches just get their time wasted and they just get an interview when they know that they have a 0% chance to get the job. It's kind of like the whole, if you remember, like the whole Brian Flores thing a few years ago where Bill Belichick accidentally texted Brian Flores and he was like, oh shit, I texted the wrong Brian type of situation. I do think though, if the Raiders wanted to be able to just hire AP because he was an intern, you should be able to do it. If the Raiders wanted to, they should be able to just hire AP because he was the interim. If he wasn't the interim, then I understand what the Rooney Rule is. And I get why it's a benefit for the Raiders, and I understand why it's a benefit for the NFL. I just don't like when people don't take it seriously or honestly just waste people's time. Let's go to Scott O'Brien. Woodson jersey would pair well with my Plunkett jersey, and I'm rooting for Michigan. I'm from Midwest. It's the only reason. I know there's going to be a lot of Michigan fans that pull up here today. I run a Raiders show. Our boss here at Chat Sports, he runs a Michigan show. In fact, there's a bunch of people that are actually at this game right now from our company being able to watch the Natty. Pretty freaking sick, dude. Let's go to Mask 80. Seawood, Oaktown, Wolverines, Raiders. I want Jim Harbaugh. You can't pass up his pedigree and record. Love AP, but between the two, I'm sorry. I don't really think that people need to be sorry. I want people to be able to give their honest opinion. And if you're the type of person that wants to look at resume, and Jim Harbaugh has an amazing resume. Everywhere he has gone, he has had success. He's been able to turn programs around. And I don't really think it's fair for people to get mad around the idea of people getting upset for other people wanting Jim Harbaugh. Yeah, AP is a great guy. But the only way it's smart to keep Antonio Pierce is if you're able to keep all the coaches that are also tied in already here with the Raiders. If you tell me right now the Raiders are going to keep Antonio Pierce, but you're going to lose a guy like Patrick Graham, or you're going to lose a guy like the defensive backs coach Jason Simmons, or you're going to lose a guy like Rob Leonard, I will sit up here and say that Jim Harbaugh is the better candidate. Now, that might change my opinion depending on what quarterback they want, what OC, and there's going to be a lot to go forward. But I don't like people saying, I'm sorry for wanting Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh is also a Raider as far as I'm concerned. Let's go to Steve L. What up, Steve, the Golden Bachelor? Hi, boys. Use your PrizePicks parlay. If it works out, you're getting a bang tomorrow. Maybe a viewer get together again soon. I would like to be able to do something in the offseason. And when I say the offseason, for me, for Chugs, realistically, that means May, June, and July. Those are the 3 months that we usually are the least busy.
Might be going to
here.
Boise.
Where?
Boise.
Yeah, I'd say it was a pretty good shot. We're going to Boise. We're going to be hanging out with Justin Abgent, our December MVP, if he's unable to come down here to Dallas. But I really, really want to try this year to get a Raiders Report meet and greet scheduled, whether it be in Las Vegas, whether it be in Cali, whether it's here in Dallas, or shit, maybe it's in Boise. I don't know exactly. But Steve L, you in. What? You're laughing. What are you laughing at?
People are already to my tweet. Come on. We're looking at his belt. Are you serious?
I think that's why at times I love tweeting something out when I'm live, because people who watch it live, guys, we're obviously being super sarcastic with Jim Harbaugh wearing a silver and black belt, but you put that on Twitter and that shit's electric. That shit's electric.
People actually get mad.
Oh, of course people get mad. That's what Twitter's made for. Twitter's literally made for That's literally what Twitter's made for people to get angry.
Oh, Rolly's doing push-ups out there.
Yeah?
Hey, bad form, though. Get elbows in.
Rolly, I'll double your push-ups right now. Nathan Wolf, test. Can't super chat
elbows
lately.
In.
Nathan Wolf, you in.
You're a little out. They were getting a little
super chatting.
What?
Nothing. I was saying, Nathan Wolf, your super chat did work, and yes, I am rocking the Wolf jersey. Crash Dog, what's up, boys? What's going on, fam? Just on my way to work, and I'll be listening Semper Fi. LA, you got a shot to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Again, it is laser-printed signature Charles Woodson jersey. It is a white Charles Woodson. It's nice. Oh, it's a nice jersey, honestly.
I'll pull it up.
I was trying to think, I don't know if there's stitching in it. I actually don't know if it's a stitched jersey. And I think it's one of the jerseys I have on here. It's Nike, it's a nice jersey. Charles Woodson, Raiders one. Let's go to Nathan Wolf. Love the jersey, Chug. Sent you a pic of my dad at 68 at Raiders Way. We rule. I'm guessing he sent it to you on Twitter.
Maybe.
On there, Nathan? I'm not sure.
I think I've hit him up on Instagram before.
Okay. Hey, sounds good. Nathan, love the jersey. I appreciate that. It is your jersey after all. And I know I don't drink on Mondays. However, with the national championship game, the one deal I'll make is, Nathan, if you do it, we'll do it here. And then every 200, I'm going to do a beer bong. And then the next 200, Chugs is going to do a beer bong. I'm not going to lie. I woke up yesterday. I woke up this morning hurting a little bit from last night. Let's go to Mario. Yesterday, I hit for 1K, Jacoby Myers' first touchdown.
Wow.
Congratulations. What?
No.
Antonio Pierce has been named the favorite for Giants DC.
I can't tell if you're serious.
I'm not.
No, I was going to say.
Well, on Giants now.
Oh.
It's on my thumbnail.
I got it. No, I got it. All right. Marshall's busting my ball saying AP's going to the Giants.
Almost gave Mitch a stroke.
I was like.
He said no. What did he say? I don't know if you saw, but they named AP Giants DC favorite.
No, they're trying to rile me up.
Now that would,
if they
actually had serious interest, that would really push Mark Davis to make a decision.
I mean, I'll tell you this.
Does that help?
Probably. I'll tell you this right now. If Patrick Graham leaves the Raiders, I think Wink Martindale is a very intriguing name for the Raiders DC. I think he's a lot of connections there with Rob Ryan.
He really relates with his players because he uses the whispering eye tactic.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. Alex, put me in for that beautiful jersey. Go Raiders. Go Bucks. Therefore, Washington. All right, so we got an Ohio State fan here for Alex. Let's go Washington. I like it. Next one rolling in here is Darth Fatass Love Jersey. Darth, you are in for a chance to win our jersey here, which is going to be a Charles Woodson laser printed signed jersey. All the deals that we got going on today. 200 likes, spicy jelly bean. So if you haven't already clicked that like button, make sure you do so. If you're like, Mitch, what the hell is a spicy jelly bean? They are flavored in cayenne, sriracha, jalapeno. Honestly, those aren't that bad. Habanero Carolina Reaper is when the pain really starts getting going. Anytime a super chat you guys send in, please, don't be shy. Ask us Raiders, Michigan, this game, anything personal about Chugs or I. $10 super chat, you're in for a Charles Woodson jersey. 100, which we haven't gotten yet, you get added to our January bang race. Whoever wins our bang race you're going to get a special Raiders Report jersey. And then every single $200, we will do a beer bong here on today's show. Jugs, I want to get into our first segment here on the Raiders Report.
Along with this as well.
Yeah.
If y'all want to get in.
Oh, yep.
We do have a 50-50 going to be going on. Our first one of the day, we're going to start with 20. Maybe we change it higher or lower later on, but if you want to get in, Venmo Mitchell Renz 365.
I'm also going to tell you that the College Football National Championship game might get delayed.
Why?
There is a leak near the goal line. So it's raining right now in Houston. There is a leak, and it's dripping onto the field. They're trying to fix it. And I mean, a leak in the roof?
Well, no, yeah, the countdown clock already went higher.
Dude, I'm telling you right now.
It was supposed to be 6:30, right?
6:30, yeah.
That doesn't match up to 6:30.
It doesn't?
No, it's 5:56 right now.
Oh, no, you're right. I'm telling you, the game might get postponed.
That's a delay of 15 minutes.
They might have already delayed it 15 minutes then. Because I'm telling you, I'm looking right now on Twitter, and the roof is leaking. There hasn't been an announcement of whether or not the game has been pushed back, from what I understand, but
could you imagine the
NRG Stadium is leaking. They have to cancel the game.
Could you imagine if they postponed
They
tomorrow?
have to postpone till tomorrow. Holy shit, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Let's go to TJ. Not going to lie, I'm an Ohio State fan. For that reason alone, I want AP, but I'll be a Raider never regardless. I guess y'all know who I got. TJ, I do. Also, this one's rolling in from Nathan Wolf Bang! Here we go, the first one. Nathan Wolf. Oh, man, first bang of the day. First bang of the new year for Nathan Wolf.
And you're in.
Crown and ginger drinks with Crown and peach shots. Iowa Hawkeye fan. I have to hook you up with wearing the jersey. Tag Chugs on the pic on X. Oh, this guy's going to call it X. I get it. It's still Twitter in my mind, but hey, I get it. Nathan, I will do a boot for you. For those that are wondering what the hell am I talking about here, if I'm wearing your jersey, this is the Nathan Wolf jersey. If I'm wearing your jersey and you send in a $100 super chat,
I don't see it.
It's a boot. What?
I might be crazy. I don't see it.
No? You might have to refresh. Oh, the other Jeremy Chugs, maybe. I don't know. Nathan.
I don't see it.
Much love to you, my good man. Maybe I can get a, hey, Triz. Let's say if maybe Triz can get me a boot.
Hey, Trizzy. Trizzy Trace.
Oh, this is a disaster out there. Nobody's listening. I need a boot. He's like, what do you want? He's trying to get out of here, watch the Natty.
One, John Gruden.
John Gruden being rumored to the Saints.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and also, can you get me a boot ski? Nope. It's a good one though. That's actually a good idea.
Shit, it might be a little messy in there.
Yeah, that's true. Do Happy Dad. Give me one lemon lime, and then just get crazy with the other two. What up, Mo? One of my favorite Raider players put me in for the jersey. Mo, you absolutely in, my guy. Blake Dufresne, Mitch Chugs. Any chance the Raiders go up to number 1 in the draft? For 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and Hunter Renfrow. Also, sucks not seeing my LSU Tigers contending, but go Michigan. Hard not to love Jim Harbaugh. I agree with it's hard not to love Jim Harbaugh. I think both JH and AP both would be really, really solid coaches. Does this mean that you want Jaden Daniels since you're an LSU guy? Is there a chance that the Raiders go up to 1? Sure. It's been reported that the Chicago Bears are been looking to trade out of the number 1 spot. It's also, though, I think for the Raiders, if you want one of those top quarterbacks, you have to go up to number 1 because I'm pretty sure 2 and 3, they're not getting moved. Those picks aren't going anywhere. Those teams are going to end up taking a quarterback. if you're the Raiders at pick 13, what the cost would be for you to go up to number 1 is probably 3 firsts, 3 seconds.
The thing is, Hunter Renfrow
has no value.
Yeah, he has the value of a 7th.
Adding Hunter Renfrow to a trade actually hurts you because nobody's going to want to pay him. The Raiders are just going to cut him this year and save the money as a post-June 1st cut. What's really, though, going to be interesting here. Thank you, Triz. No, we're good.
We just need you to have a good night.
Just have a good night, Trizzy Trace. But realistically, for the Raiders go up to 1 to 13, you're giving up 3 first-round picks, 3 second-round picks, and if you're trying to add a receiver to get that deal done, it's not Hunter Renfrow, it's not Jacoby Myers. It honestly probably costs Devontae Adams 3 firsts and 3 seconds, and if you think that's too much, then I would just say I want you to enlighten yourself with going back and looking at how much it costs teams to move up to get to that number 1 pick. So I would say it's 3 firsts, 3 seconds, and Devontae Adams to go up and get the number 1 overall pick. And if that's too much, then you don't want it bad enough. Let's go to Xavier. What up, Xavier? Great win yesterday. Go Raiders. I will be happy with either AP or Jim Harbaugh as long as we get a new quarterback and a better OC. Basically, the whole offense needs some fixing. Couldn't agree more with you. I think right now the Raiders have one side of the football figured out, the defensive side. But I think it also shows how quickly in 1 year you can go from figuring it out and then quickly to losing it because the Raiders' offense was never great with Derek Carr, but it was at least good enough.
The other way around.
Oh, yeah.
Look, the Houston Texans were one of the worst offensive teams in the NFL. I think they were 30th last year. This year, top 12.
I mean, look at the Raiders' defense. One of the worst defenses in 2021. You get Patrick Graham, had a good defense last year, and now they're an elite defense this season. It was a great win. It was a great win for the team morale. I talked to a few Raiders players after the game yesterday, and, man, they were so fired up the fact that they got to beat the Broncos, and it's a big-time rivalry. And I do think a lot of times people underestimate the importance of rivalry still in the NFL or in the league, but Xavier, I hear you. And, yes, it's the game's got pushed back 15 minutes on that clock. You're right. There is a leak in NRG Stadium in the roof. It's going to be interesting. Though, I don't see it on Twitter yet. TJ, so I have 6 TVs in my house. Slight flex. All of them are playing the Raiders report. I'm a pacer. What does it say?
Sitting still is hard for me. At
the game.
It's just water.
At the game, it's just water. What's just water? This?
Oh, no, he said start the game.
Oh, it's just water to start the game, like leaking in. Dude, that would be insane. If they're just like, you know what? You got to play through it. Play around it.
I mean, it's a leak.
It's a leak. Yeah. It's a leak.
And it's football. I feel like that's not too far off.
It's like final play of the game, back of the end zone, guy goes up for a catch, and water hits his mask, and now he can't see. That would be something. That would be a storyline. TJ, you in. Mask 80. I don't know if y'all remember what Mask said earlier. I do.
Also, every 10 you send in is another ticket.
Correct. Yeah, we're doing as many entries as humanly possible. We're just trying to have a good time tonight, so hopefully y'all don't mind. Colton Miller is prime trade bait. I believe Munford will be ready after another offseason under his belt, one where it's his job to lose. My only concern with moving on from Colton Miller in a trade is Jermaine Illuminor is also a free agent, right? So if you have an offseason where you fail to bring back Jermaine Illuminor, you trade away Colton Miller. Yeah, there's some good offensive tackles in this year's draft, and you could absolutely go that route, but then you're going to rely on Thayer Munford, a potentially a rookie offensive tackle or a new offensive tackle to protect your brand new quarterback. Like, I don't love that idea. You would have to get a very, very good trade value for Miller, and we'll see what ends up happening. But let's say you draft a guy like Michael Penix Jr., right? You draft a guy like Penix Jr., like the reason why Colton Miller's playing on the left side is to block the blind side. Do you potentially put Miller on the right side then to block Michael Penix Jr.'s blind side? There's a lot of decisions that have to be made, especially if you decide to go with a lefty quarterback like Michael. Let's go to Mo. If you were the GM today, would you trade for the number 1 pick? If I was the GM, would I trade for the number 1 pick? Oh, man.
3 first-rounders? Yes. 4? No. That's for me. If it's 3 first-rounders
To me, though, it's more like in my mind, I'm thinking to get the number 1 pick for the Raiders is 3 firsts. I think Devontae Adams is in that discussion, and 3 seconds. Like, I know the Raiders have done a horrible job in the draft. Like, I get it. They have done a horrible job in the draft. That's just a lot to give up. Like, I know some people are probably not going to like this, but I'd rather you almost trade for Justin Fields, give him a 3rd-round pick for Fields. I think Fields is a lot better than what he gets credit for. Or do you draft a guy like Michael Penix Jr.? I don't really want Penix at 13. Or do you wait?
You sign Russ.
Russ at $1.21 million. You got to be 100% sure that Caleb Williams or Drake May is the right guy for you. I wanted the Raiders to trade up to number 3. I just don't know if that's going to happen anymore. Like, if 3 or 2, who's what? The Commanders and the Patriots. If one of those teams trade up to 1 and the Bears then fall down, I said that I would have traded up to 3 before. Now I don't know if it's going to happen. Yeah. To go up to 1, though, it's a lot. It's a lot of consideration. I know that. What's up, Blake?
Speaking of the water leak.
That's what that is?
I think so.
Saw on X that NRG is an absolute doo-doo hole. Can y'all confirm? You cover the Texans here. I think it's a beautiful stadium.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad. I mean, when you compare it to Allegiant or AT&T, probably not as nice. It was built in 2000, so it's 24 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, it could use a couple refurbs here and there, but the actual stadium, I like it. I like that it kind of goes out a little bit. It's very spacious.
Yeah.
Like a lot of stadiums, you feel like you're like knee to knee. At NRG, maybe bigger people in Houston. I don't know. The seats are a little bit bigger. I feel
thicker.
like.
It's all those churros.
And also, it's not like it doesn't go up. You kind of go out a little bit.
That's true. No, that's true. All right, Chugs, I'm going to take back this boot here. I've never been to NRG. I'm going to take back this boot here on the Raiders Report.
Got to go to...
courtesy of the Wolf.
Got to go to the, what's it called? The Houston Rodeo.
The Houston Rodeo. Is it a good time?
Dude, each night they have concerts. So you go, and then it's the rodeo. So they do all the rodeo events, like the...
It's like Fort Worth on steroids.
Yes.
Yes?
You sit in there, and they do all the rodeo events. So it's like bull riding, horse riding, cattle roping, all the events.
Okay.
And then they do, at the end of it all, they do a concert each different night. And it's usually somebody big. Like a lot of country artists are there, which I know Alex likes.
Yeah, I got to get more into country music, I guess. I don't know.
Do
I'm
they
not,
have it?
not been crazy about it. Also, LA Crash Dog, Scott Eckert, you both are in for a chance to win some money. We will do a 50-50 raffle at halftime of today's show, so $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money. I'm going to take back this boot here, Chugs. What I want you guys to do is if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report. Graph is in the building. All right, here's what we're going to do. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Graph. Spam Graph.
That's actually how I saw the AP saying Raiders and then the
that was embarrassing.
Media. I commented on his IG. I don't know if he saw it. I said those Raiders media reporters have zero seasoning.
I was listening to it, and because when I walked into work today, I was listening to it, and I was telling everybody in the office, I was like, you guys realize how awful this audio is? And then as I'm watching it, I watched it till the end, and then I remember being like, that was the worst Raiders I've ever heard. Went to Twitter, and...
It's just one woman. She
was the only one.
She was the only one that... Raiders!
It was brutal, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely brutal. Chugs, I need you to give some shout-outs.
Those guys who are in the room definitely lock their doors whenever it gets starting to get dark outside. They're driving and they're like...
I do too, though, so I can't talk. I'm afraid of the dark. I'm not going to lie. Dark scares the hell out of me.
Senior Steve says, wipe them feet. Let's go. Everybody shouting out our brethren, Graph, in the chat. Big Island says, Chugs, She Likes It by Russell Dickerson is a good one, but I also like 90s country. I've seen a lot of good art. So my mom actually, she volunteers for the Houston Rodeo because almost all the workers that do the stuff there are volunteers, so they get free tickets to the rodeo.
Oh, shit.
I've seen Darius Rucker, Willie Nelson, Zach Brown Band, Cardi B. I've also seen, who did I see last year with Danny?
I don't know.
Who was it?
Graf, are you having a party this weekend? If you're still watching, text me the deets. I would like to be able to pull up.
Blake. Oh, wait. Sorry, aggressive. I didn't even read yours. Does the Rooney Rule apply to GM search? Yes. Blake. Mitch, good names to get you started on country music. Hank Jr., Waylon Willie, David Allen Cohen, Luke Combs. I like Luke Combs.
Okay.
Morgan Wallen, Charlie Crockett, just to name a few.
Raiders!
Let me know your favorite artist down in the chat. If you could go to one concert, dead or alive, right now, what concert would you go to?
Like the artist is dead or alive?
Yes, not you.
Let
me know, what concert would you want to go to right now? I see Tupac.
Oh, man.
I see Pantera, Linkin Park, Def Leppard.
Man, honestly,
Luke Combs.
I would love to go to like an
Brides.
old school like Beatles concert. I'm not a big fan of like the music. Elvis, I think would have been a really, really cool one.
I would have loved to go to a Bob Marley concert.
Do you see the new movie with him?
I saw the trailer, yeah.
The new movie trailer looks pretty freaking sick. Foo Fighters, Springsteen. I think that's my mom's favorite singer, so that's a pretty good one. We got the Pixies, Sam, Michael Jackson would have been a good one to go see. Kiss, AC/DC.
The Ramones, Buckcherry, Tool.
Dead Kennedys. I don't think I've ever heard that.
Frank Sinatra. So, low-key, whenever we were in Vegas with Graf and all the guys,
Okay.
I forgot who was playing Frank Sinatra in the front seat. Pause. Remember when we were driving from one hotel to the other, he was playing Frank Sinatra? Low-key, that was kind of slapping.
Yeah, that was B. Brandon, he's on Graf's show once in a while. It was good. I think Frank Sinatra is a good vibe. Like, sometimes when Alex and I like cook dinner, we play Frank Sinatra.
That, I'm not a big whiskey drinker, but that with just like a little glass of whiskey.
Yeah. I
could have with
Give me an old fashioned. Give me an old fashioned, man. All right, y'all. Let's get into some.
About the drink?
Yes. Only the drink. I think that's my favorite drink. An old fashioned is my go-to.
I might be a wuss, but I'm not a big whiskey guy.
I think to each their own. What, you like mules, right? You're a big mule guy. I like old fashioned.
My liquor of choice if I'm going drinks, tequila.
Really?
Like a tequila mule is really good. Margaritas are great.
Yeah, have you ever had mezcal?
Yes. Though I like more than the
Repo?
No, what's it called? More than the what are those called? You showed me that drink that instead of getting the espresso martini, we got this.
Carajillo.
Yes.
Carajillo, really good. That's one of my favorite drinks as well. I'm a big coffee drinker. All right, y'all. So coming up here on the Raiders Report, we're going to get into the latest news and rumors. We're going to talk a lot about general managers because the Raiders announced that they have requested to interview 4 GMs today. We'll talk about them. And then we're going to get into some crazy rumors around Bill Belichick. Oh, dude, that boot. Got to clear it out a little bit. And then I'm going to tell you the 15 players that signed to future contracts today for the Silver and Black. You can almost think about it as basically it's their practice squad.
Venom Sosa.
What's up, Venom? Also to the people, remember $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money here on today's show. We're going to do a little bit of a duck race today. So if you want in, $20 Venmo, which right now Scott Eckert, LA Crash Dog. The only 2 people in.
James.
I don't know where they're sitting, honestly. If they're not in the nosebleeds, I'm going to be upset.
I don't think they are.
Where are they? Are they on the field? Actually, they might be on the field. They got media credentials.
These are their seats.
Oh, shit, those are great. Looks like we're going to the Super Bowl. That's all I know. Coming up here on the show, let's get into the latest here around the Las Vegas Raiders. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and coming up here on today's show, we're going to get into the latest Raiders GM news. I'm also going to show the Raiders GM tracker. When I was doing a show on Monday, for those of you that are watching this live, this is being recorded live on Monday. For those that missed our live show, it's all good. I put out a video in regards to 2 GMs that the Raiders have requested to interview. Well, now we have a little bit more information, and at the time that I'm making this video, you're going to see all the GMs that potentially could be the Raiders' next man. And then we're going to end today's show with a little Bill Belichick to the Raiders rumors because they have been out there from Diana Rossini, from Ian Rappaport, and I kind of lied. We're then going to finish this up with the 15 players that the Raiders sign to a future contract. If you don't have Twitter, it's all good. Tom Pelissero on Monday said that the Raiders requested the interview with Bill's Director of Player Personnel, Terrance Gray, for their GM job. So if you were following along with a lot of the stuff that I was putting out on social media, if you don't follow me on Twitter, it's all good. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. This was the third name that was leaked to the Raiders in terms of who is going to be the next person. So in terms of Terrance Gray for the next general manager job, it's definitely a name that I think some people got to be able to get out there and consider. He's got 22 years of NFL experience, joined the Bills in 2017, and has worked his way up that entire team. 11 seasons with the Vikings as a college scout with Minnesota, and I think from top to bottom, when you think about what Terrance Gray is going to be able to bring to the next level, the Raiders need, and I mean this, they need to be able to figure it out from a draft perspective. And the next GM that I want to be able to go out and find, you need to be able to have the player personnel people and the right decision makers. I'll also say I actually don't even think it's out of the realm of possibility that the Raiders hire a GM, but then they also hire, because I reported this about, it's probably 3 weeks ago at this point, that I've been told that the Raiders could also hire like a brand new position next to that GM in case they want to hire multiple people to try to build this like mega front office, if you will. So to me, when I heard Terrance Gray, I had to reach out to one of my buddies. So one of my buddies from high school, I asked him about Terrance, and his response to me, he is one of their college scouts, one of their scouts for the Bills. He said, you're going to love Terrance. He's a great guy. And to me, I want to be able to continue to build that camaraderie. I still want to be able to build that close family atmosphere that Antonio Pierce, that this Raiders team currently has. So if they decide to go in a different direction, I still want to be able to have that close family type of feel, because that's what the Raiders are all about. Let's go to some more news here around the GM. It's from Tom Pelissero. The Raiders have requested an interview with Bengals senior personnel executive Trey Brown for their GM job. Brown is regarded around the league as a sharp, diverse, and well-rounded candidate, and he has been to Super Bowls with multiple teams. So Trey Brown will interview for the Raiders GM job again. I put this on the show. You can go back and look December 18th. In fact, I have not changed any notes that you see on screen. This is from a show that I did on December 18th, and I said Trey Brown will get another opportunity to be the Raiders GM, or the Raiders might be willing to create a brand new position which helps out Trey Brown's strength. He interviewed for this position back in 2019 and 2022 for the Silver and Black, and if he were hired, he'd be the third youngest active GM in the NFL at 38 years old, and I'm a big believer that if I'm trying to create a team, I do want to kind of go with this younger route where you can understand technology, you can understand where to find information, you can understand how to watch film in a different light. To me, the more and more the NFL gets advanced, you need to be able to have people that can change with the times. And Trey Brown, on top of everything, has worked with the Patriots and Eagles, two good franchises or organizations, whether you like to admit that or not. Former cornerback out of UCLA, undrafted, so maybe he's somebody you could pair with Antonio Pierce. Maybe he's another guy if you want to keep Champ Kelly. Trey Brown and Kelly, I do think would be a pretty good stint. Third season with the Bengals and his second season as senior personnel executive. If you're looking for somebody that can diagnose talent, okay, I think it is very, very important for the Raiders to be able to bring in a guy like Trey Brown. Now, if you're looking for news, rumors, we got you covered. But this is the video that I put out around Trey Brown. Spoiler alert, he was the guy with the question mark. That if you guys want to go check it out, please don't be shy. Go do so. Get wall-to-wall coverage of everything going on around the Raiders, 366 days. And actually, as I am recording this video, again, we are live here. We just got some news. The Carolina Panthers have requested to interview Champ Kelly for their general manager job. So it was reported, and I talked about that I actually think that Kelly, if he leaves, could end up getting a job elsewhere. And if Champ Kelly is actually hired to be a GM anywhere, the Raiders get not one, but 2 third-round comp picks. So definitely something to keep in mind for the Las Vegas Raiders. But that's exactly why you hit that subscribe button, is it not? Because whether we're live, whatever we do here on this show, I promise you, we will do everything in our power to make sure that you guys know everything going on around the Las Vegas Raiders. So with that being said, if Champ Kelly, again, like I mentioned, if he gets the GM job elsewhere, 2 third-round comp picks. But as it stands right now, the Raiders have requested to interview 4 general managers. So anytime in the offseason, one of the things I always like to provide, because I know people look for it, is a GM tracker. So as it stands right now, Champ Kelly has an opportunity to be the Raiders GM. Trey Brown has an opportunity. He right now is with the Cincinnati Bengals. Terrance Gray right now is with the Buffalo Bills. Ed Dodds right now is with the Indianapolis Colts. Adam Peters right now is with the San Francisco 49ers. So if you're looking for an up-to-date Raiders GM tracker, this is your list right here. What I want to know, though, from the nation is who's going to be the Raiders GM next season? Is it going to be Champ Kelly? I actually think that there is a opportunity where it's not Kelly, and because Kelly can go somewhere else, but then the Raiders can also get those 2 comp picks, which I do think pays dividends for them for trying to rebrand and trying to rebuild for the future. But I got to know from everybody watching who's going to be the Raiders GM next season. Personally, for me, you can go in a multitude of ways. I'm happy that Mark seems like he's finally getting a little bit smarter here, and it sounds like that they're going to hire a GM before they end up hiring a head coach. But I do think that you have to have the right pairing. If you want Jim Harbaugh, it's going to be Ed Dodds at GM, Jim Harbaugh at head coach. If you're looking to go a little bit of a different route, I think Trey Brown is a sneaky candidate to be able to add in there. I also think Adam Peters from the 49ers, from people who I've talked to, I know the Raiders really like Clint Kubiak as a potential OC. If you were to bring in Clint Kubiak, you pair him with Adam Peters, then you also could keep Antonio Pierce to be your head coach. Coming up next here on the show, Bill Belichick to the Raiders. Mitch, what the hell is this nonsense? Hey, I'm just telling you what has been reported by Diana Rossini and what has been reported by Ian Rappaport. I'll tell you what are the likelihood of Belichick coming to the Raiders after I talk to you about our awesome sponsor here, Gametime. And I'm super excited for Gametime because buying tickets to your favorite events, it shouldn't be stressful, right? Like, when I go to an event, man, I want to know that I'm going to have a good time. I don't want to have to deal with the stress. But I also know that planning out things in advance for me is not always a very easy thing. So what I want you guys to do is snag tickets without the stress with Gametime. Create an account and redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Gametime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Forget planning months in advance. Gametime has deals on tickets right up to the day of the event. Get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. It is the perfect app for buying tickets when planning a visit to Las Vegas. Download the Gametime app, create an account, and use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Gametime today. Last-minute tickets. And right now, I don't know about y'all, Golden Knight tickets. I would be down to go watch a Golden Knights game. I've watched a few games here in Dallas, the Stars game. Not a bad seat in the house. If we go to the Super Bowl week, let's go to a Knights game. You guys down? I'm down. I even have an awesome Raiders jersey that looks like a Knights jersey. Raider meetup near the Knights Stadium. That sounds like a hell of a time. Anyway, man, promo code RaidersChat for $20 off. Go get started. They're awesome. Great lasting memories. That's also why I love me a little bit of Gametime. All right, let's talk about Mr. Bill Belichick. Oh, man. Some of you are like, No more Patriots. And I hear you. But according to Diana Rossini, the Raiders are hoping to get a chance to speak with Belichick himself. However, though, according to Ian Rappaport, the Raiders aren't likely to hire Bill. Is Bill done in New England? I don't have the answer to that. I know that Josh McDaniels, which I literally laughed out loud, was at the Patriots game on Sunday. And there's a part of me that wonders if the New England Patriots are going to hire Josh McDaniels. And if they do, I promise you, I will go live on the Raiders Report laughing in the Patriots' faces for hiring the fraud that is McDaniels. But here's the thing. I promise you this. Bill Belichick is not going to be the next head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. To me, the reason why this move is happening is, again, because of some of the reports that we've talked about here in the last week or two. And the reason why I'm bringing it up is because there's going to be people out there that take the reports from Diana Rossini and they're going to be like, oh, the Raiders could potentially hire Bill Belichick. It's not going to happen. I will promise you it's not going to happen. However, though, from people who I talk to, it does sound like they do want to talk to Bill. But it's not to be a head coach. It's just to wrap his mind around building a great dynasty. And with Mark Davis listening to Tom Brady, I don't really fault Brady for wanting to talk to Belichick, a guy that he won 6 Super Bowls with. You know what I mean? So don't take the Raiders want to talk to Belichick as a bad thing. I actually think it's a good thing. At the end of the day, the more and more people that you can get into a room that have had a lot of success just to bounce ideas off them, that's what smart organizations do. Don't take the report as the Raiders are going to hire Belichick. Take it as Tom Brady's trying to sit down with Bill, who's trying to sit down with Mark Davis and create a plan of how to create a great dynasty in Las Vegas. So here's my question. Is Bill Belichick the best head coach of all time? Because I think a lot of times people just say, yes, he is. I'll tell you this, though, man. I don't know if he is. And I'm not afraid to say it. I don't know if Bill Belichick is the greatest head coach of all time. Like, to me, I think John Madden might be better. And the only reason why I say that is because I believe that if you give me Tom Brady, the greatest quarterback of all time, I'm going to have success. I definitely think he's top 3. And I think a lot of people right now say that he's top 3. But with Tom Brady, 219 and 64 in the regular season, 249 and 75, including the postseason. Without Brady, he's been bad. 83 and 101, 84 and 103, including the postseason. So, Bill has done a lot of great things. And I'm not saying Bill's not a great coach. He's a great coach. Great coach. But is he the greatest of all time? I'm not afraid to sit up here and say that. No, I do not think that Bill Belichick is the greatest head coach of all time. He's been amazing with Brady. Been bad without him. You guys can weigh it however you'd like. All right, y'all, the way that I'd like to be able to end today's show is around the 15 players that the Las Vegas Raiders sign to a future contract. So you got David Ogoa, Cornell Armstrong, Anthony Brown Jr. at corner, DJ Fluker at offensive tackle, Cole Fotheringham at tight end, Jaden Grant at safety, Marquand McCall at defensive tackle, Sincere McCormick at running back, Graff, bang. Jalen McKenzie at tackle, John Samuel Schnenker at tight end, Nesta J. Silvera defensive tackle, Ellerson Smith at DE, Charles Snowden at DE, Sam Webb at corner, Christian Wilkerson at wide receiver. Essentially, it's your practice squad, right? You sign players to future deals. It doesn't mean that they're a lock to make the 53. It just essentially means that they're going to be on your team to start next season. So that's all the news that we got for y'all here on the Raiders Report today. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you turn on those notifications. And if you haven't already, give me a follow on social media. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. Oh, wait. And depending on when you watch this video, Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to be live on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific, with even more around the silver and black. All right, y'all, let's give a few shout-outs here on the Raiders Report. Who you got? Michigan, Washington. Let's get those score predictions flowing right now. What do you think? Score predictions. The over-under in this one was what, 55?
Yeah, I have the updated. Here we go.
I think it was 55.
This is the updated odds.
Okay, 55.5, and Michigan is a 5-point favorite. I'll say Washington gets the dub. Give me 31-28.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a high-scoring affair as well. Give me Michigan 38, Washington 32.
Oh, okay. I like it. I want to see points. If this is the natty if this is like a typical Big Ten football game, put me to sleep. I don't want to deal with that.
Put me to sleep.
Put me to sleep. Big Ten football's boring. Big Ten football's been boring. I mean, let's be real here. A lot of defense. I get it.
So it can't be Roger Goodell today. Who are we going to call the bots?
It still could be Roger Goodell. We're the Raiders.
Yeah, but
Lee Corso?
Lee Corso in the chat. Nah.
I don't know. Kirk? Paul Feinbaum?
Feinbaum. Feinbaum's in the chat.
Dropping a Feinbaum. Dropping a Feinbaum.
Oh, my God.
What?
Darth Fatass sent us an awful trade.
What was it?
Jets get Devontae Adams.
Okay.
Raiders get a third this year, a second next year, and Zach Wilson.
That's awful. I mean, I'd rather... All right, Jeremy, I'm going to give you $100. You're going to give me $500. Deal? I mean, no. So you're going to get Devontae Adams for free? That's as Venom said, that's crackhead talk. I think I agree with it. That's the dumbest trade I've ever heard from Heartblaze. I'm with you, man. Not a good one at all. Not a good one at all. All right, y'all, we got 450 people here on the Raiders Report. Appreciate everyone taking time out of their day. So pulling up here, I don't know if you saw Bobby Slovic.
Yep.
Being interviewed for a head coaching gig.
For the Panthers.
Yeah.
Just surprising.
Is it?
It's just, he's only been an OC for 1 year.
I know, but wouldn't that be funny? Slovic does wonders with C.J. Stroud, and the team that passed on Stroud to take Bryce Young hires the guy who was great with C.J. Stroud and goes to Carolina. Imagine if it doesn't work.
Well, the thing is...
Holy shit.
Honestly, and man, I think partly you're right in what we were just saying in that I should be a little worried because I wonder if you're a top coaching candidate, do you even want to go to the Panthers? It's not a good job, not a good location. It's in Carolina, so it's not like a huge fan base /
If you have the opportunity.
But I'm saying, like, if you're Ben Johnson, if you're Jim Harbaugh, you're not wanting to go to
Harbaugh, no way.
No, like if you're a top candidate, a top guy where multiple teams are reaching out to you, you're never going to choose the Panthers over those other jobs. Like, the Panthers have a...
Yeah, the Panthers just requested Frank Smith, Raheem Morris. Like, Dan Quinn, not going.
Yeah. Like, they're going to...
Dan Quinn being DC of the Cowboys is a better job than head coach of the Panthers.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because it's like, you have a shitty roster, no draft capital.
David Tepper's your owner.
David Tepper's your owner. You don't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like, you mortgaged your draft capital on Bryce Young, and you have an awful team around him. Like,
hey, I hear you. There's going to be some teams, but I think for a guy like Slovic, his first year as an OC, I think you got to take it. Like, you got to take a head coaching gig.
I just wonder if he's the one that ends up getting the job. I'm like, wow, like the Panthers, that makes me think they couldn't get a better option than Bobby Slovic. Because even though what he's done with C.J. Stroud has been fantastic, amazing,
sure,
the running game hasn't been good for this offense. And which partly a lot of guys have been injured. But I'm just like, 1 year, imagine that is like we hire somebody here. They do a good first year, and then the next year they're like, all right, you're the host of the Raiders Report. Like,
so the Raiders Report is like getting the head coach of the Carolina Panthers. Got it.
Well, no, I'm saying
I get it.
A head coach job from
I get it. So the Carolina Panthers have 9 in total right now. Ben Johnson, Bobby Slovic, Brian Callahan, Dan Quinn, Mike McDonald, Frank Smith, Raheem Morris, Todd Monken, Dave Canales. 9 names. I'll tell you this. Ben Johnson, I don't think takes it. Brian Callahan would be interesting. Dan Quinn, no way.
Raheem Morris, I wonder.
Mike McDonald, I don't think takes that job.
I'm interested about Frank Smith as well, the OC for the Dolphins. I think he would take it.
I think the Raiders. Once the Raiders do their head coaching search, Frank Smith's going to be a name that they probably interview.
I think Micah. I think that would be a good option for them. Yeah. I would interview Eric Bieniemy
for Carolina.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think Bieniemy is just going to be the head coach of the Commanders, but I think he'll get that job there.
But I'm so confused by the Commanders if that's what they're going to do. Because if that's what you were going to do, you knew you were going to fire Ron Rivera at the end of the year for the past 5 weeks. Why not fire him and give Bieniemy interim and see how he does? Before, if you're like,
I don't disagree with you.
It's like, do you want a free sample before you buy it? And you're like, no, I'll just take it.
Yeah, but that's the Commanders. There are certain teams in the NFL that are not smart.
Yeah.
And I think I agree with you 100% on that. But I do think that they're just going to hire Eric Bieniemy.
Isn't it wild that Matt LaFleur, Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan all worked for the Commanders?
2013. That staff's unbelievable. That 2013 staff's one of the greatest of all time.
Sean McVay, Matt LaFleur, Kyle Shanahan, all on that staff.
Also, what's his name? Head coach of the Dolphins. Holy shit.
Mike McDaniel?
He was also on it. You go back and you look at that 2013 staff, it's one of the greatest coaching staffs of all time.
Yeah. We have a super chat from Mask.
What's up, Mask? Taino 16. Raiders today is the first day that we can sign/extend our free agents. Who do we sign/extend? Any fifth-year options? In terms of fifth-year options for the Raiders, it would only be your players that you picked in round one, which can't happen for the Raiders because none of our players are from that year get the fifth-year option. One's in jail, the other one was cut, so that's not going to happen. But, yes, today's the day. I was talking to one player that I'm hoping that the Raiders can end up bringing back. I really want Las Vegas to bring back Jermaine Illuminor, but they're going to be, the way I understand it is this, and, who could we sign or extend? None of that stuff's going to happen, nor should it happen until you hire a GM, until you hire a head coach. So, to me, the order of operations here for the Raiders is going to be as followed. It is going to be GM, head coach, and then you start doing a lot of this stuff here that you're looking at right now. But no fifth-year options here for the Raiders. Who are your top three quarterbacks in this year's NFL draft?
We're going to be watching two quarterbacks that are going to be in the draft this year, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix. Who are your top three guys?
Also, two things here. We are 20 likes away from doing our first spicy jelly bean, and we are $20 away in Super Chats from doing a beer bong. So I said every 200 we'll do a beer bong today. Since we already did a boot, I'm just going to say we are 20 away from our next beer bong. Also, Terry Parkinson, you in for a chance to win some money. If you're like, what the hell are you talking about, Mitch? Here's the thing. We do a 50-50 raffle every single week. You know what, Chugs? Why don't we do a race to show them what it is? Because I feel like there's some people that might not know what it is.
I know the perfect race. Hold on.
You know the perfect race?
Yes.
Okay. So here's what so right now it would be $20 to win 30. I want to get this pot up here a little bit more.
I'm going to do a 30-second race.
A 30-second race. You want to do...
I got it. Hold on. Wait.
200 likes. All right, Jeremy.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
We're going to do a quick race.
I also have all three flavors laid out here. I got all three flavors laid out. Jeremy doesn't know what order I am going in for these jelly beans. I'm going to try to... What is the nation going to pick here? All right, y'all. I got 5 spicy jelly beans, and they are Cayenne, Habanero, Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, and sriracha. What number should Jeremy pick? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Whatever number he picks is the jelly bean that I have to eat. If you're like, Mitch, how spicy are they? Well, let's just say the Carolina Reaper is 2 million Scoville units. Habanero is 300,000. Cayenne is 100,000. Jalapeno, sriracha, they just taste bad. Oh, dude, I love this. All right, here we're going to figure out who's going to win the Natty right now. Michigan or Washington? Michigan or Washington? Who's going to win tonight's game? And if you're like, oh, that's pretty cool, this is also what we're doing for the Duck Race.
Going for 4 for you.
You're going to go 4. Number 4.
Which one's that one?
I believe this is sriracha. So I got lucky. That means the next time, though, it'll be 1 through 4. Cheers. Not sriracha. Cayenne. Honestly, it just doesn't taste good. It's actually a lot harder than I thought.
Here we go.
Who you got? M for Michigan. W for Washington. I'll tell you what. Michigan went up early in the first quarter, started solid in the second, but Washington charging back in the third. It's the fourth quarter. Washington's on the doorstep, and the Washington Huskies are going to win the national championship. So if you had fun with that, that's what we're going to do for the Duck Race, and it's just going to be a lot more people. Sound good? Washington getting the dub. Oh! C! Raider! Bang!
Congrats, Washington.
Congrats to Washington. I know you were supposed to do this one, but I need it. I'm not going to lie. That jelly bean kicked my asshole.
Hey,
that's where they're sitting, right there.
Yeah, that's where they are. Or no, on the other side. That's where the band is.
Oh, okay. OC Raider says, Mitch, put me in.
I'm ready to play.
I just updated. OC just tied Justin Abgen for second place in our January bang race. OC, everybody spam OC Raider for a chance to get a shout out here on the Raiders Report.
And let us know, they're walking out for the coin toss right now. Better quarterback. Is it Michael Penix or J.J. McCarthy? One is a captain, the other one's not, which is kind of wild. J.J. McCarthy, not a captain. Michael Penix, a captain.
That is weird.
Right?
I mean, they do have an honorary captain, which maybe that's why.
But Washington only has 4 still.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know.
All right. Let me know. Actually, wait. Before they do it.
Justine, Ryan the Gritty King, Romeo, Max, heads or tails?
Heads or tails?
H or T, what would you call?
Heads or tails?
Heads or tails. I am that loser that goes tails all the time.
Yes, tails never fails.
If you pick heads, I don't trust you in life.
He said tails.
He said tails. It's tails! Never fails, baby. It never fails. All right, y'all, we're getting ready to get the Natty going here. Let us know who you got. Washington, Michigan, and who's the better quarterback? My bad. Michigan or Washington, who you got? So, final chance, Chugs. Who you going with?
I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to go Washington.
Stick to the guns, Washington.
My guns are stuck.
All right, well, you know what? Because we can't both be on the Washington train, I'm going to go Michigan. Though.
Oh, no. Did I say Washington?
Yeah.
I meant Michigan.
Okay, then I'm going to go Washington.
Yeah.
Which is funny because when I asked you that a week ago, we were flipped.
No, I've been Michigan.
Ooh, I don't know, Blue. Oh, I don't know, Blue. Oh, shit. Another one. Mask 80. Bang!
And I don't even know if y'all knew this. Y'all each 10 entries for the Charles Woodson jersey.
So everyone hundo. Say, Chugs told me he had a deal today. I didn't know what it was going to be.
Every $10.
Every 10
is an entry for our Charles Woodson jersey giveaway. We thought, Michigan's playing. Got to show some love to Woodson and his alma mater.
One of the greatest.
Laser engraved. That's his actual signature. A Charles Woodson jersey, perfect for your man cave. Every $10 is an entry into our raffle at the end of the game. One lucky person going away with a signed Charles Woodson jersey. Washington kicks it away.
And it's going to be caught here by the Wolverines. Going to be returned out from the 2-yard line. Really nice job by Washington. Their special teams unit flying all over the field. Taken down at the 15-yard line. Hey, y'all, I got to know what's going to happen here on this drive. What's going to happen on this drive? Let me know down below. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt. If you're rooting for Michigan, show me some TDs. If you're rooting for Washington, I want to see nothing but D's and stops in the chat. First down and 10 for the Wolverines. J.J. McCarthy, shotgun. Blake Corum on his left hip, 3 to the right. Now they're going to send the tight end in motion. McCarthy, handoff, Corum, up the middle. He's going to make a guy miss, and he's going to get a solid 4, maybe 5 yards there on the carry. I mean, early on here, if you're Michigan, you got to do everything in your power to try to keep that Washington offense on the sideline as long as humanly possible. However, though, I think really getting Blake Corum going is very, very important. This next one's for you. Second down and 6, McCarthy shotgun. They're going to send the tight end in motion again. McCarthy looking left, goes to his second read, middle of the field, caught. First down, Michigan. All the way up to the 29-yard line.
Oh!
See Raider! Bang! I don't see us trading up for the top 3 quarterbacks with us being at 13. I agree. But I don't think we need to. I like the value and potential upside of Bo Nix. Penix Jr., love the lefty cannon of Penix and the pocket presence. I'd be happy with Penix at 13, even if we really needed a quarterback.
Handoff to Corum. Has a little bit of room, and he gets about 7, 8.
I'll tell you what.
That's a bad sign for Washington if Michigan's getting 7, 8 yards a carry.
Corum's got to come out of the game. His helmet came off.
OC, this is for you, by the way.
But the Michigan fullback and Corum both their helmets come off. So that's 2 players there on that drive for Michigan that are going to have to come out this next play. But you're right, though. Michigan's right now dominating in the trenches.
There has to be a
dominating
reason. I feel like a lot of guys' helmets have been popping off.
Yep.
People just not wear their helmets right.
And a lot of times it's the strap. Second down and 3. OC Raider now tied with Brian Folsom for the January Bang lead. And it's a handoff, this time to Donovan Edwards, I want to say. No.
Oh, no. Who is that?
Number 20, running back for Michigan.
Mullins.
I'll be honest, I don't know who Mullins is.
Never heard of her.
He's third string running back, is my guess.
But
did you see Donovan Edwards gave a shout out to Preston? That was pretty dope. That's our boss's kid. Again, James, our boss, has a lot of connections with Michigan. Got that donor money. Ball at the 39-yard line. McCarthy, pistol formation. And they had 3 to the right, but now they're going to reform a little bit. They got trips to the right. Now they're going to send a tight end in motion again. That's the 3rd time he's gone in motion. McCarthy pumps, looks, throws, first down.
Little laser.
I'll tell you what, Michigan's looking good. Michigan looks really good. It's a really good job there by McCarthy to drift away from the pressure.
If you're going for Michigan, type your 1s. If you're going for Washington, type stop right now. Type your ones, type your stops. I want to see who's going for who.
I mean, this isn't a great throw by McCarthy. It's thrown behind him, but due to the pressure, his ability to get that off, and just his athletic ability to backpedal, that was really, really impressive to me.
He's telling people to be – oh, no, he's doing a play call. I thought he was telling people to be quiet.
Shh. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. McCarthy, shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Oh, man, here's this Mullins guy again. He's breaking tackle, spins out of it.
Mullins.
What a run.
Wow, Mullins. What a run. Surprising that they're letting the third string in, but great play design. He does a handoff and then a fake reverse, gets one of the linebackers out so there's a little hole, and then he bounces off of about 2 or 3 tackles up the middle.
I got to wear my 24 for Woodson. Tri-Van's 24, so I was like, for Woodson, Natty, I got to rock it. All right, here we go. Ball at the 37-yard line. Michigan right now is marching down the field. 6 plays, 47 yards. McCarthy under center. Fake handoff to Corum. He's going to drop back, going to step up.
Sacked.
I think they're going to get him. They do. They got him sacked.
You got to get rid of that. He had time to go back, watch, and then step up. At some point, you got to let that go.
The problem is, though, where he's not going to be able, because right here he's in trouble. He should have rolled out to the right.
I agree.
He should have rolled out to the right. Again, I mean, that's a split decision, but in that situation, he's got to roll out to the right. All right, big-time sack there. I mean, honestly, if you're Washington,
what is that?
You're really trying to hold them now. 2nd down and 14. That's a 4-yard loss. Ball to 41 now. McCarthy, shotgun. Donovan Edwards now in the game, and he's going to run up the middle, get stopped. No! Bounces it out to the left, to the 30, to the 20.
Wow.
He's taking this to the house. Touchdown, Michigan.
What an electric run. He was stopped in the backfield, and he just beat the corner and the safety.
I mean, he ran into his own man in the back and then went untouched. I mean, you want to talk about electric speed there. So McCarthy's shotgun. Edwards is on his right hip. He runs right into the left guard in the back. I mean, directly into the back, steps away. Really good job there by the left tackle from Michigan to still set the edge, not give up on the play. And due to that set, I mean, Donovan Edwards just went untouched then. You go watch what that left tackle did for Michigan. You go back, you rewind it. If I got a kid and he's playing left tackle, I tell him to go watch that play because that was an impressive play there. Kicks up, it's good, 7-0 Wolverines.
I got to say, the better college running back, Blake Corum. Better NFL prospect might be Donovan Edwards. Did you see that breakaway speed? He was equal with the safety. Or no, the safety and corner had 5-10 yards on him, beat him to the sideline, and then he was gone.
I mean, I've made that comparison multiple times because it's kind of reminds me of Josh Jacobs, where Jacobs wasn't the lead running back at Alabama. Damian Harris was. Damian Harris was the lead back at Bama. Harris is a good back. Let's be real, though. Josh Jacobs is better, right? Jacobs is the better back overall. He gets an opportunity. Donovan Edwards, he's got breakaway speed.
You know who else does?
What?
Oh!
C. Raider! Bang! I'll tell you what, man. OC is out to play.
And he has a ton of entries for our Charles Woodson jersey giveaway.
I mean, OC, I'll make you a deal. I'll go put your jersey on, but I don't have to do a boot. Okay? OC, if I put your jersey on, every time you bang from here on out, and this is only going to be for OC, I'll do a beer bong. He's the only one. I won't do a boot. I'll only do beer bongs for OC because OC's trying to get weird tonight, as Taino Raider just said. He's trying to get funky.
Let's go.
Funky Stuff Malone.
All right.
From OC.
Mitch.
Yeah, let me go put OC's jersey on first, and then I'll take down the beer bong for him.
While Mitch is gone, I have a quick question for you. Better offensive weapons. Now, this includes wide receivers, running backs, tight ends. Is it Michigan or Washington? Michigan has two wonderful running backs, Roman Wilson, Cornelius Johnson, some good wide receivers? Or is it Washington with Rome Odunze leading a great wide receiver room? Polk is also very good in that wide receiver room. Better offensive weapons. Are we going Michigan? Are we going Washington? I see Washington from Sean. Football Kid says Michigan. Is that David Zahn in the chat? Mount Raidermore, the Zahn man. What do you think about this one, Zahn? Are you going Michigan or Washington in today's game? Let me know. Scott O'Brien says it's a toss-up. Panthers to interview Champ Kelly. We just talked about that earlier in the program. David Zahn making his rounds around the chat. Hey, what's up, Die Hard? Yo, what's up, Venom Sosa? Hey, what's up, Roxy? Ron Raspberry. Lord Buddy Bear. Taino. Zahn just owns the chat now. I went to ask a question. Zahn drops in, and everybody's like, whoa, what's up, Zahn? Yo, what's up, Zahn?
I mean, that's that Mount Raidermore treatment, man. That's that Mount Raidermore treatment, which is good. No disrespect to you, but, yeah, when Mount Raidermore pulls up, you show love. You got to show some love.
I asked this question while you were gone. What do you think? Better offensive weapons, wide receiver, running back, tight ends, Michigan or Washington? Michigan has two really good running backs. They have some good wide receivers. Washington obviously has the trio of amazing wide receivers.
Oh, dude. I'm just going to go with Washington, and it's only because of the trio of receivers. And then I'm going to go with the tiebreaker, the offensive line. Washington apparently has the best offensive line in the country, though Michigan might be second.
Yeah. All right, Washington first down, single back. It's going to be a toss outside.
Left side, running. Going to get about 5 yards. I'll tell you what, really solid run there. I'm glad. I'll tell you this, though, the fact that Michigan scored first, if that would have been a quick, 3 and out, but the fact that Michigan was able to go down the field there, that's got to give them a lot of confidence.
Couple things to watch as well. Rome Odunze.
Cheers.
Great wide receiver. Probably going to go second in wide receivers behind Marvin Harrison. Also, Dylan Johnson for Washington. He got injured, left the Texas game in a cart, playing today in the national title game. Let's see how he does. First carry, doesn't look too bad. Penix back.
Throws, right side, caught.
Wow.
And he's going to get pushed out of bounds there. First down, Washington. I mean,
type those ones.
I'll tell you this. I actually think that Penix has pretty bad mechanics, if I'm going to be honest with y'all. His mechanics, to me, they're not as sharp.
I think it just looks weird because he's lefty.
I think it's just one of those things like, I'm trying to think of a comp here. You know what my comp is, and it's the first thing that comes to my mind? When you watch Chris Sale pitch, people look at it and are like, that's gross to look at.
Yeah.
But Chris Sale's one of the best pitchers in the MLB. When I watch Michael Penix Jr., you can see how strong of an arm he has, and his mechanics aren't 100% there, but the shit works. And I'm a big believer, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Penix rolls out, completes it, gains about 3.
Ryan Grubb's in his bag right now. They had about 4 different shifts before they snapped the ball. It was empty, 3 and then 2, and then it was 1 in the backfield, and then they both moved. There was 4 different shifts right there.
Zach Atkins, mechanics good enough to be in a natty. So, and I don't want to say he's not good enough to be in a natty. I'm saying I don't want an NFL team to try to fix Michael Penix Jr. That was my bigger point there, that's where I said if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Because what I'm worried about is some NFL coach is going to come in and they're going to try to change up a lot of the things that he does because it's not typical that you see that at the NFL level. He has been able to show to me the past 2 seasons that he can get it done, and he can obviously get it done at a high level.
All right, it's third down.
3rd and 5.
A short rush on 2nd and 7.
Oh, boy.
3rd down for Washington. 3rd and 5. Do you run or pass here? I think you got to pass. It's Michael Penix. He's your best player.
I'm tossing the rock as much as I humanly possibly can in today's game. Shotgun, Penix. Got a running back on his left hip. They're going to send number 11 in motion. Dunze, I want to say him. He's by himself. Penix throws left side. Makes the guy miss. First down, Washington.
Wow. He had him for no gain.
It would have been a gain of 1 or maybe 2 if he would have fell forward. Missed tackle. Bad. I mean, it's a really nice play here by the running back to get into the flat and then to be able to make a guy miss. If you're Sab there for Michigan, who's one of their better corners, that's a big-time play there by Will.
Type your ones or stops.
First down at 10. Ball here at the 42-yard line. Bunches to the right here for Washington. Running back in the backfield, number 20. Penix looks like he's switching things up now. Goes up to his offensive lineman. Talks to the center, left guard, and right guard. Penix, shotgun, going to send the running back in motion to the right. Penix looks. He's got to throw it quickly.
Was that a backwards pass?
I don't know, dude. That's close. So they a lot of pressure here from Michigan, and early on you said that the running back, Dylan Johnson, got carted off, ran the ball one time, now he's on the sideline.
Yeah.
He's not healthy. I respect the young man for saying, hey, I want to try to get out there and I want to play, but I mean, he's already touching that ankle. Sean, what do you think about Harbaugh as head coach, AP as assistant head coach, for Harbaugh to teach and groom so AP is ready when Harbaugh retires? I mean, it's a great idea. It is also like a fantasy land. You know what I'm talking about? It's not actually going to happen. Also, we had just had 500 people tune into our live stream. You're watching the Raiders Report right now. We are live from Michigan and Washington. And full disclosure, like, the reason why we are live right now is because there's a chance that Jim Harbaugh could go to the Las Vegas Raiders. And here on the Raiders Report, man, we like to get wild. We like to turn up here a little bit. So if anybody out there, you want to have a good night, you missed partying in Oakland, what's a better tailgate, a Washington tailgate or a Michigan tailgate? I can tell you this, I am a Charles Woodson fan through and through. Shit, we're giving away a Charles Woodson jersey tonight. $10 super chat. You got a chance to win that bad boy. If you haven't already, click that like button. We're eating the world's most spiciest jelly beans. We're knocking back beer bongs. But I got to know who you got. I got to know who you got, Michigan or Washington, because obviously when we go live on the Raiders Report, I know who y'all got. I know who y'all got. But here for tonight's game, it's the Natty. We're looking to do a little bit different here. And I always say, hey, Super Chats, they don't go in my pocket. They do not go in Jeremy's pocket. They go for us being able to come in on a day like today. There's no Raiders football going on today. Last year, I don't think Jeremy and I would have went live for this game. Our bosses would have said no. But because the nation always pulls up and we like to have a good time, that's why we're able to go live on these occasions here. So I see Steven Strong says, shout out to Seawood. What up, David Zahn there in the chat? Ron Raspberry's going to go with Michigan. Die Hard Raider fans going to go with Michigan. Scott O'Brien, Michigan. DJ Loda, Michigan. Maribeth Tripod. What up, Washington? Uso, Washington. Romeo says, Mitch. I don't know if you mean me or Michigan. Mitch from Sean. But I want a close game from Heartblaze. David Zahn also going with the Wolverines. Well, hopefully some that all the y'all are rolling with. Maybe you get started with our awesome sponsor here, PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. $100 deposit match for those first-time users. And Jeremy's PrizePicks right now, I actually like where you're at. Because Blake Corum on the less, Donovan Edwards just had a 41-yard touchdown run, so that helps out Corum, I would imagine. J.J. McCarthy, give me the more on rushing and passing yards. Michael Penix Jr., give me the more on that. And then Roma Dunze, give me the more on a receiving touchdown. If you're like, hell yeah, I like the opportunity to win this one, $10 down was what, to win like $100 or something like that? Here's the cool part. You can put down $10. Sometimes you have an opportunity to win 25 times your money. And if you want to get started, you can find the links down in the comments, down in the description, prizepicks.com/CLNS. So we got a few new viewers tuning in here, Jeremy. More or less for Michael Penix, passing yards. What do you guys think? More or less than 300 passing yards for Michael Penix Jr. Also, they're showing Blake Corum on TV. Apparently, he used to play on a football team, the Seahawks. But he's rocking 24. He's rocking number 24. Nico, what's up, Nico? Nico, did you have a good time yesterday? I saw... I don't remember how old your daughter is. I think you said she was 7 when we spoke. But apparently his daughter, for her birthday, said, I want to go to a Raiders game. So Nico took her to a Raiders game last night against the Broncos. What's up, brother? Enter me, always. Penix is going to go long a lot tonight. Give me Penix for the dub.
Hey, there we go.
Nico, you in.
Chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey.
All right, here we go. Penix, 2nd down and 10. 7 minutes to go here. He's going to drop back, looks, throws, quick, left side. That's going to be caught by Roman Adunze. He's going to make a few guys miss.
First
I mean,
down.
he gets all the way up to like the 26. Honestly, you know what Rome reminds me of? And I know this comp's been thrown out there a lot, but on that play specifically, he reminds me a lot of Jamar Chase, where he's a little bit thicker, but he's got quick acceleration. He's a hell of a receiver, and he's a tough guy to bring down. Like, watching Jamar Chase when he was running the LSU. Rome, they kind of use him in the exact same way. Penix drops back, 1st down and 10, pressured. Got to get rid of that one. He throws it behind his receiver, and it's going to fall down. 2nd down. Holy shit today. Oh! See! Raider! Bang! Thanks for the love, Mitch. Pretty sure I'll be at a Raiders home game next season, so we'll need to get that boot race scheduled. You'll probably win.
Let's go.
But I'm down. And for those of you at home, OC Raider now is in the lead for our January bang race. He's also one more away from a gong rip.
Quick
2nd
pass.
down and 10. Was that a pass or an end around?
It was a touch pass.
Touch pass. And it's going to be a gain of what, 9? 3rd down and 1 here?
3rd and 1, runner pass. R for run, P for pass.
Let's see here. So, actually, it's really good to see Dylan Johnson back in the game. I wonder if they're using him as a decoy. I think that was a run.
You think so?
I think they're going to call that a run.
I thought he tipped it. Oh, no,
That's
he handed
a run.
it off.
That's a run. So they ran it on like a jet sweep. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. The Huskies are in the red zone, and every time we get in the red zone, we do got to tell you about our sponsor, PrizePicks. I know we just did, but again, it's PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure you use code CLNS. Dylan Johnson, handoff, middle, and he's going to pick up a 1st down, and I think he's about to come out of the game. You got to give Dylan Johnson a lot of credit here, man. He's definitely not 100%. He don't even look 70%, but it's the natty.
Your only chance to win a national title.
It's the natty. I'm going in. I'm saying give me all the meds you possibly can.
He was carted off the field.
That's what I mean. It's incredible. Here we go. 1st down and goal, and they're going to give it to him again. Handoff, middle. He's going to break 1 tackle, unable to break the 2nd. Gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Also, I wonder, what do you think about this look? He's wearing like a hoodie where it goes over the back.
Hate it. I would never do that. You can grab that. Why are you going to wear, I think it's one of those things that he's supposed to put on his head, but he has it on the back. I mean, it's just like players with long hair. You're allowed to grab that hair. I don't know if I like the idea of having a hoodie.
You can grab that hair.
You can grab that hair. 2nd down to goal, ball to 10, 11 plays, 65 yards. And, man, this has been a hell of a start to this game. They're going to send a receiver in motion, and it's going to be an end around to him. Number 2 gets pushed out of bounds.
Oh, that was a little bit of a late hit.
I'd like to see it again. I don't know. I like when the guys play. Let them play. Let them play.
Let the boys play.
Let the boys play. Also, y'all, we are 130 likes away from eating another spicy jelly bean. And if everybody who's watching this stream right now click that like button,
which we're gaining.
I'd have to do 600. I'd have to do 6 jelly beans.
We're gaining about 100 viewers a minute. If you're just now joining, like the video, keep the good vibes flowing.
I need the good vibes going here, y'all. I need the good vibes going. 3rd down and goal.
Do you run
4
or pass
minutes
here?
and 12. I'm throwing the rock.
Yeah.
You got to throw it. Honestly, I would have threw it on that last play.
Yeah.
Penix got a guy on his left hip, on his right hip. He's going to have to call a timeout. Doesn't like what he sees. And it's going to be the Huskies' 2nd timeout already? When did they call the first? Was I sleeping?
I did not see the first timeout.
Do they have that wrong on TV?
I don't know.
What up, football kids?
I do have this question because both going to be very good wide receivers, I believe, in the league. I think Harrison Jr. goes first, but a couple guys in the office were saying they think Rome is better than Marvin Harrison. What say you? Better receiver, better prospect going into the draft. Is it Marvin Harrison Jr. from Ohio?
There's going to be a lot of mad Michigan fans for what I'm about to say, but I think Marvin Harrison Jr. is one of the best wide receiver prospects I've seen in, oh man, it's a long time. I think he is everything he's cracked up to be. I think he's going to be better than his dad. And his dad is, I know. I'll say this.
Dude, Marvin Harrison used to torch the Texans.
I mean, he had Peyton Manning. And I don't say that lightly. I just think, like, when you look at the combination of everything that he can do.
But Blake's an LSU guy.
Malik Neighbors is really good, though.
He's good. He's really good. But, of course, Blake Dufresne saying
I mean, to me,
neither.
I think the better conversation, honestly, is, to me, it's Marvin Harrison Jr.'s number one.
Oh, Mount Raynamore, Justin Abgen in the chat as well.
What's up, Abgen? To me, though, the better question is who's the wide receiver two? Because to me, I do think it's between Malik Neighbors and Rome. Like, to me, it's number one is Marvin Harrison Jr. Like, I think that Marvin Harrison Jr. is a better wide receiver prospect than when Jamar Chase came out.
You think so?
I do. Then when Jalen Waddle came out. I'm trying to go back. CeeDee Lamb, no doubt. Henry Ruggs, no doubt. When they were first coming out, like, Marvin Harrison Jr. was a better prospect than Justin Jefferson. Now, obviously, Jetta's been able to turn into a great receiver.
I mean, don't tell that to the Eagles.
Sure.
Still,
Jalen Reagor.
Jalen Reagor over Justin Jefferson will be one of those for the end of time. That staff will never live it down.
Yeah. No doubt, dude. And, sometimes, to me, though, it's more about fit. Like, to me, you could put Marvin Harrison Jr. on any NFL team, and I think that he's going to have a lot of success, and he's going to be able to be successful. With Rome, he's a much more, like, fit-oriented wide receiver to me. Much more fit-oriented receiver.
I see a super chat, so I just wanted to let everybody know we have a lot of new people into the chat. Here's our super chat deals for the day. 200 likes, which we're 70 away.
Correct.
Spicy jelly bean. Any super, you can ask us anything. $10, we're giving away a Charles Woodson jersey today. Every 10 is an entry to get in. And $100, you join our bang race. Every 200, we're doing a beer bong.
Every single time. I like it. Also, if you want to shout out here on the show, spam me right now. Who's watching? Who's watching with us? If you want to shout out, spam me right now. Third down and goal. Michael Penix Jr. shotgun. Going to send receiver in motion. Looks like Rome's by himself there on the bottom right. Now they're going to be totally switching up this play. And I mean, they are totally switching up this play. Now you got Dylan Johnson on his left hip. Penix calls hike. Michigan brings 4. They actually bring a late delayed blitz. Penix looks.
Bad throw.
He was looking for Rome. I actually think if he throws a better ball there, he's got him.
That was a bad throw. He overthrew him.
I think if he puts it on him there, it's a little bit of a better one.
Look,
he can make bad throws against Michigan, but not against us.
I'll tell you what.
I think this was just a bad throw. He had a clean pocket, too. Watch it. I mean,
so they bring a delayed blitz.
They're changing up the play. Shout out to Luke, Sadior, Romeo, Sean, Football Kids, Silver Ice, All Spam and Me, Ron Raspberry, Ivan Sosa.
So Penix steps up here.
If he does it low and more.
I actually think that he thought his receiver, who just sneaks it in, kicks up, it's good. I actually think that he thought his receiver was going to go back pylon. Instead, his receiver went in front of the defender and tried to get in front of him. If you watch that again, his receiver tried to get in front of the defender. I actually think Penix thought he was going to try to go back further.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Ryan the King, Mask, Steven Strong.
I was going to say, is it me or does it look like the Washington kicker doesn't have teeth?
I think he has the cleft lip.
Oh, now I feel like a dick.
No, I think that's what I've seen before. It's okay. Hey, that's what you get sometimes, you know? I mean, that's what I love about the Raiders Report. It is honest conversations, right? Like, I just telling you.
I just saw it and I was like, I don't see his teeth.
Oh, man.
Mask 80. Remember the name Johnny Wilson? Is that the guy from Florida State?
He's going to be a better pro than Marvin Harrison Jr.
Mask, is that the guy from Arizona State?
This is also here for OC
Or not
Raider.
Arizona State, Florida State?
Again, guys, I've only done my research on quarterbacks, and it's really only been on...
I think this is the dude from Florida State, and he's massive.
James Koch.
Yes.
Yes, you can. FSU. Yeah, he's from FSU.
Nico, if we move Tay, thoughts on Johnny? I'm guessing yes, the guy that we were just talking about from Mask 80 in the second. Guy 6'7".
If he's 7'6", yes. If you can find a receiver that's 7'6", that runs a 4.5.
That'd be incredible.
I mean, Victor Wembanyama. Put him in.
Oh, my goodness. So the reason why...
If we move Tay, though, you're going to have to find another receiver. There's no doubt about that. You got to find another guy if you move on from Tay.
I think the reason why most people are here watching us right now...
Cheers this one to OC Raider.
...has to do with Jim Harbaugh and where he's going to be in his future. So let me ask you this. Out of these places, where do you think Harbaugh will coach next year? M for Michigan, B for Bears, R for Raiders, O for other. Where will Jim Harbaugh coach next year? He's gotten some, love from the Chargers. He's gotten, a lot of rumors around him going to the Chicago Bears where he plays. Where do you think where do you think Harbaugh will coach next year? And oh my goodness.
You want to give a few shout-outs to some of the peeps?
JP Lacoste says Raiders. Steven Strong says Raiders. Diehard says Raiders. Running with Scissors says other. James says Bears. Traveling and Riding says Michigan. Silver Ice says other. Silver Ice other as well. I see some more Raiders in there from Football Kids and Jacob Rodas. Raider J says other. Maribeth says over. Justin Avgin, who we'll get to in a second, says other.
Holy shit. I mean, to me, I can promise you this, it's not Michigan. I tell you this right now, it's not Michigan. It's Raiders, Bears, and I think Chargers are the other team right now that I would watch out for Mr. Harbaugh. My brother, Justin Avgin. Bye!
Oh, this one's returnable.
Oh, man.
It gets nowhere.
I'm working out of town. I have to step away for a bit, but I'll be back. Get weird, y'all. Go deep, Penix. He's leaving, and he drops a $100. That's what Raider Moore's all about, man. Justin Avgin, you up to 8 now. You're tied with Folsom for second in our January bang race.
Justin, you're in. Every $10 you spend today, every $10 super chat or higher, like this is 10 tickets for Justin, you get a chance. Charles Woodson signed jersey.
Hey, that's awesome. Congrats to my man Avgin, man. One of the legends.
14.
I'll tell you this, dude. Avgin's a scary dude. I hope that we get an opportunity to party with him. Maybe in Boise. Is there a hotel near where you live, Avgin? Or how big is your bed? King? I can sleep on the edge of the bed. I'll sleep on the floor.
Football Kids in the chat.
Second down and 7.
Shout out to you, buddy. Hope you're having a good night.
Boy, actually, he said, please, loud shout out.
My voice is messed up.
Football Kids!
There you go.
3 minutes and 18 seconds. First quarter of action here. Michigan up 7-3. Fake handoff. McCarthy looks, throws.
Deep.
Got a guy open. Roman Wilson pushed out of bounds. First down, Michigan.
Gain of about 40.
What a throw by J.J. McCarthy. Holy shit.
Raiders need to get that guy.
Maybe. So they had a fullback on the left hip of McCarthy. Pistol formation. Blake Corum in the back. Big handoff to Corum. And I'll tell you this. That's a big-time throw there by J.J.
That's huge.
That's an NFL throw. I mean, that's over the linebacker's head, beats the safety. That's a NFL caliber throw there. McCarthy in the Michigan right now averaging 12.4 yards per play. Oh, my goodness, almost picked. So McCarthy throws it to 82, comes off his hands, and when it's Donovan Edwards. Is that his second carry of the game?
I think so.
Does he really have 2 carries for,
yes,
was that 87 yards and 2 touchdowns? What's the math on that? Touchdown, Donovan Edwards. Oh, my. Honestly, it's the exact same thing on the other side, this run. So his first touchdown run, he ran into the back of his left guard, then was able to bounce it out left side for a touchdown. This time, he ran into the back of his right guard and then went untouched for 46. 2 for 87 and 2 touchdowns. That's unbelievable. Untouched. I mean, watch. He runs right into the back of the right guard, I believe. But this time, this is a formation that they're like, hey, man, we're running the rock. We're running the rock here. And I actually think it's because they moved everybody to the left side that it confused.
Extra tight or extra linemen in.
But if you see, Washington then put all of their defense on the left side. They kind of went counter. And then Donovan Edwards, man, he just found the hole, and that was it.
That dude is fast.
That
dude is fast.
Holy shit.
If I'm the Raiders, I'm looking at Donovan Edwards in this game, and I'm saying second or third round, and if he's on the board, I'm taking him.
That's an impressive run right there. I mean, that's great vision, but the blocking there by the Wolverines, are you kidding me?
Down in the chat, would you draft Donovan Edwards in the second round? Why for yes, in for no?
Wow.
If you're a Raiders GM, are you drafting Donovan Edwards in the second round if he's there? Give me a why for yes and in for no.
I mean, right now, this game is not about being sexy. This game is about Michigan winning in the trenches. I mean, and their offensive line probably taking a little bit of a chip on their shoulder saying, well, wait a minute. I thought Washington had the best offensive line.
John Borelli, that's one of the Michigan running backs. A lot of people say the lightning of the running backs. I would say, Corum's the number one guy.
He's
and
thunder.
He's 1A.
Yeah.
But 2 carries, 87 yards and 2 touchdowns.
That's awesome.
For Donovan Edwards on the evening. Wow.
Also, Justin Gilbert, you in. 50-50 raffle right now. $20 Venmo, chance to win $20. That's actually a lie. $40. My bad.
Penix making some changes at the line.
Washington's made a lot of changes today. Washington, shotgun, gonna call hike. Drops back, looks, steps up. Gonna have to scramble. Does. He's gonna get about 6, maybe 7. And that's the part of the game that you don't really see very often from Penix. He can scramble, but he's definitely a thrower first.
He's got wheels. Whenever he went to school, my soon-to-be wife's alma mater, Indiana, we watched some of those games. He used to be more of a running quarterback until he got injured more. Really athletic guy. Doesn't run as much, but really good escapability.
This time they're going to pitch it to the running back, Dylan Johnson.
Nowhere.
I don't know. I want to see more from Washington's offense. I've been kind of disappointed in it. I really have been. I mean, this is a vertical attack. We haven't really seen them take many vertical shots, and I almost wonder if that's more credit due with Michigan's secondary. Texas's secondary is one of their weakest. It's their weakest spot, and they got exploited. And also, Penix was in his bag. If you don't get this here on 3rd down and 5, do you consider going for it?
No, I still punt it.
Penix, shotgun, 3 to the right. This is where you got to get the ball in 37's hands. Penix looks, throws, right side. He's not even close. I mean, he stretched for the first down. 4 yards short. Give him credit. Hell of a tackle there by Michigan. And that's going to be 4th down, 4th and 4 coming up here. I mean.
Oh, wow. What a tackle, though.
It's a great tackle by Zero. That is a elite tackle there by Zero. Wraps him up. I'm not talking about the guy from Holes. I'm talking about Michigan defender number 0 here. What a great movie.
Great joke.
It's a great movie.
If you don't laugh at that joke, F you.
And the punt is away.
Good punt.
It's going to take a Washington bounce. Going to be picked up here at the 21-yard line. And here come the Wolverines, man. You have an opportunity to put Washington in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble.
You're in the danger zone if you're Washington right here.
You know what I love about this offense, though? I mean, right now, Edwards not going in the game. They're just going to keep running the rock, ground and pound with Blake Corum, really try to just beat up that defense, and then when they need a big play, hey, here we go. Rushing yards allowed for the Washington Huskies. On season, they've allowed, on average, 137 rushing yards per game. Already 115 allowed tonight. McCarthy, pistol. Handoff, Corum up the middle, and he might go. He might go to the 40, to the 50. He's back to the 30. all the way down to the 20-yard line. Washington has no answer right now for the Michigan Wolverines rushing attack. No answer. I mean, there's nothing special about this, Chugs.
They're just running right up.
This is my offensive line is kicking the shit out of you, and you can't stop it.
And this was one of the things.
Good running lanes, though. Really good running lanes.
This is one of the things that was interesting. That
hurts your prize picks, though. I'm not going to lie. End of the first quarter.
Last week, whenever Texas played Washington, Texas was able to run the ball a ton against Washington. And they went away from it because they were down.
Yeah.
A lot of people were saying Texas got away from the run too much.
Oh, really?
That they were better off running the rock more often. I don't know. Maybe Texas just didn't, exploit that enough in Washington's defense, because Texas, if you look at their stats in that last game, in that semifinal game, I think they were getting like 5 or 6 yards a carry.
Oh, I mean, I watched that game. I mean, I watched both games, and I'll tell you this. I mean, 2 phenomenal games. Both football games were unbelievable. But, dude, Michigan right now, they're not doing anything fancy. It kind of reminds me of when I used to play like the NCAA football game when I was a kid, and you're picking up like 20, 30 yards a chunk. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, and it's interesting because I really think you see the differences in the two teams. Washington haven't been to the college football playoff in multiple years. Nobody on this team for Washington has been on a national.
They've never been.
They've never been here. Michigan's been here the past 2 seasons.
I mean, this is. Right now, Michigan. If you had to guess, what do you think Michigan is averaging yards per carry is right now?
I would say right now, 33 yards a carry.
That's high. 19.3.
I don't know how many times they've run the ball, and I know
9 carries for 174.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're averaging 19.3 yards per carry. That's insane. What's also is insane. Oh, wait.
Pause.
Oh, see Raider. If you don't spam OC Raider, you can go F yourself. OC Raider! Let's frickin' ride, OC! Let's frickin' ride, OC! I mean,
woo!
Hey, man, you got to give him some credit. Also, we got some breaking news here. The Chargers have requested to interview Patrick Graham to be their next head coach.
Cut at halftime? Or at least a short. I think you should step out and do a short.
Real quick? All right, let me go do one real quick here.
All
I'll
right.
be right back.
Here we go. Michigan starting off the second quarter in the PrizePicks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. It's going to be another run. Stretch run. Decorum breaks a tackle. He's going to gain about 3-4 yards. Once again, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. First deposit match up to $100. 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard run by Corum. I mean, he has 5 rushes for 76 yards. That might bust my PrizePicks. He needs 25 more yards. Wow, not looking good. All right, trips right. Shotgun formation for the Wolverines. Another handoff to the third stringer, Hennings. He's going to get about 2 or 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd down here for Michigan. My question to you, it's going to be 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. What do you do here if you're the Michigan Wolverines? Do you run or do you pass? Give me an R for run, a P for pass. They've been running it down their throat. What is it? 3rd down and 3? What do you do here? 3rd and 4. R for run, P for pass. What does Michigan do here? 13:40 remaining in the second quarter of action. National title game. Now Michigan takes a timeout on 3rd down. JJ doesn't like what he sees. Takes their first timeout of the half. They want to get a touchdown here. Michigan wants to put the nail in the coffin early. They want to put their footprint on this game. Pedal to the metal. I don't know. I think I run here if I'm Michigan. And I'm going aggressive, and I'm saying if I don't get it on 3rd and 4, I'm going for it on 4th down. If you didn't hear Mitch, he's doing a short right now. Breaking news, the Chargers are going to interview Patrick Graham for their head coach opening. Raiders DC, he is going to interview for the Chargers head coach job. Should we be nervous? I think so. I do not want to see Patrick Graham with the Chargers. Not at all. Yeah. Abby Barrios, FLAC. I agree. Michigan needs to stop at 23. Oh, do you have the under? Belichick will be the Chargers head coach from Greg Quick. Williams says, "Where's Mitch?" He's actually doing a short on the Chargers wanting to interview Patrick Graham. He's doing a quick short. We'll be up on the channel in just a moment. Hire AP as DC then, says Seth Laws. But the thing is, you're not going to want him to be the DC after being the head coach. Like, it's going to be hard to be like, hey, do you want to just be the DC now? Like, tell Mitch he's a beast. He is a beast. Appreciate that, football kids. Ben Thrack, LAC has Herbert and a better draft position. That is true. They do have their franchise quarterback already and draft position, but also Chargers have one of the worst cap situations in the NFL. They're going to have to make some cuts. Other than the Saints, which they're going to have to do some stuff, which is going to be insane this offseason. Look for them to make some weird moves because they're in – I know we always say Saints are in cap hell. They're still in cap hell. They're awful above the cap this offseason. Chargers number 2. So they're going to have to make some moves, make some decisions there with who they keep this offseason. The Raiders will receive 2 comp third-round picks if Graham goes elsewhere from Vincenzo. I know that's the case for Champ Kelly. Patrick Graham, I believe so as well. I don't want to say confirmed yes. I think that's right. 2/3 if he becomes the head coach somewhere else. Yeah, 2 comp thirds. Correct. Vincenzo. Correct. All right, 3rd and 4. Getting back to it.
Y'all, I'm back. Thank y'all for being patient. Just put out a video real quick here on the Raiders Report. So, what should they do? I'm not going to lie. If I'm Michigan, I run the football here. McCarthy looks, left, throws, broken up, and it's going to fall incomplete. If I'm Michigan, I'm so confident in my running game right now that I would have ran the football. I'm going to guess they would have picked up 2, and that puts you in a position then to potentially go for it again. Though the Wolverines are probably looking at this saying, hey, we can go up 2 touchdowns.
You're not going to believe whenever I tell you this.
What?
I legit said the same thing that you just did a minute ago.
Oh, really?
I said I run it, and I go for it on 4th down, and I try to put the nail in the coffin, pedal to the metal, go up 21-3.
Oh, that's what I would have done.
Now they're going to attempt a field goal.
That just squeaks through. Like, I think that's the different thing with college football where I just don't trust kickers. Minus the kid from Alabama, Will Reichert. That dude's automatic. Kickers in college, dude, I mean, we've saw both field goals today squeak through. I'm talking squeak through. Unbelievable.
Just inside.
That one just gets in. All right, y'all, we got 1,200 people here in the building. The next time I got to eat a spicy jelly bean, we are 20 likes away. 20 likes away. If you're like, Mitch, what jelly beans are you eating? If you want to check them out online, they are the Bean Boozled Spicy Jelly Beans. They're not easy. If anybody wants to go check them out, please go check them out. They're going to be something. That's all I know. Gonna be something. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. 17-3 is the score. We're at 399 likes. Who's going to be like 400? Who's going to be like 400? Who's it going to be?
Oikum lad, chill.
What?
He's just spamming hire a Chinese coach.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what you're going for right now. If he's the best candidate, sure. Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah.
All right, Jeremy.
I'm not hiring somebody because they're Chinese, though.
Correct.
If he's the best guy for the job, of course.
Yep. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I got 4 jelly beans, a mango habanero, Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, and I'm guessing sriracha or cayenne, because the cayenne and sriracha look very similar. Pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw, Rome. Caught. Is he going to be just short?
I think they give him the first.
First down, Rome Odunze.
LA Crash Dog, you're in for the Charles Woodson jersey.
If AP gets the head coaching job and PG gets the Chargers head coaching job, who does AP bring in to be the DC? I've said this earlier, and I actually think it's Wink Martindale. So Wink Martindale left the New York Giants today, has a lot of connections with some current already like staffers on this Raiders team. Like Wink and Rob Ryan are really, really tight. I do know that Wink did not get along very well with John Harbaugh, though I do believe Wink has some connections with Jim. That would be my initial prediction.
Oh, wow. Laser on first down.
Penix hits his receiver down at the 50. All right, Chugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Wild One says, I'll like the video for you to eat a jelly bean. Well,
yes.
I'm going to eat one. Luckily for you. And then when we get to 600 likes, I got to eat another. 800 likes, another. 1,000, another. You see where I'm going?
Give me 2.
I'm getting into a dangerous spot here. I think this is cayenne or sriracha.
That one was to Jalen Polk.
That was cayenne.
That dot from Michael Penix. That was a great throw. I think you don't like the cayenne one more than the Carolina Reaper.
I just don't like the taste.
All right, shotgun formation, 2nd down and 9 for Michael Penix at the 40.
I don't know if we're back yet. All right, we're back. Sorry. Our Wi-Fi's been kicking out a lot today. Throw down the sideline, and it's going to fall incomplete. There's been a lot of really bad storms in Dallas today. The winds have been really high in downtown Dallas, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, we're back. That's on us. The Wi-Fi kicked out. That's on us. I owe you all a beer bong here. Yeah, the wind here has been kind of crazy. The weather down here in Dallas is bad. It's 3rd and 14 for the Huskies. Trizzy needs to pay the Wi-Fi bill is right. 3rd and 14. Ball at the 46. Flag comes down. Oh, dude. F Wi-Fi. F Wi-Fi. I hate Wi-Fi. 11 minutes, 18 seconds here. False start on the Huskies. That's going to back them up now. 3rd and 19. Chugs, can you give some shout-outs here real quick? Because I got to take this down. Here, let me do this and then do it.
No, we're good. We're good now. Let's see. Matt, DJ Blake, Lil JT. Now it's 3rd and 19. Empty set. Can they get a first down, or do they even try?
From Washington, I'm trying to get 12.
Drops back. He gets about 14.
I go for it here.
Yeah, it's in Washington territory. I
go for it here. I would say I'm going to try to get 12 yards. You try to get it to basically right what they did. 4th down and 7 here. 12 yards is what they pick up here. And then you make it interesting. You go for it now. You got to go for it. You got the ball at the 41. It's the national championship game. You're down 14. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man.
Now, they're at the Michigan 47.
They're at the Michigan 47. What did I say? Did I say that wrong?
Well, you said what was on screen, 41. That was the last
Oh, that's on me. Washington, shotgun. Michigan shows blitz. They back out of it. Penix looks. Missed a wide open Rome Odunze. Honestly, that's a terrible throw by Penix. That's a touchdown. That's Penix, like, if you look the way he threw it, he like T-Rex armed it. He was so open that he didn't just let it rip. He aimed it in there. Because he aimed it in there, it's a bad miss. I mean, Penix was in his freaking bag against Texas. This one was bad.
Yeah.
That's a touchdown. Oh. Penix does not look good tonight, man.
Awful.
That's really, really unfortunate.
Dude, the OC is pissed.
It's the right play call. It's a touchdown if he puts it on him. It's a bad throw by Penix. It's a really bad throw by Penix. Oh, boy. Better quarterback. All right, I like the timing. JJ or Penix? Who's the better QB? Is there any chance I could go take a leak?
Yeah.
All right.
Better quarterback. Let me know.
Because I got to go take a leak.
We do have some super chats as well coming in. We had one from Wild One. Mount Raidamore. I like the video if you eat a jelly bean, which he did. Ben Bailey, not impressed with Penix at all. Rather roll with Aiden. I don't know. Wrong. Mitch says no. Mask, like the video. Yeah, help us out. Our Wi-Fi messed us up. We had a good thing going. We had some flow going. You know what? If we get 100 likes while Mitch is gone, if we get 100 likes, I'll eat a jelly bean with Mitch on the next one. If we get 100 likes while Mitch is gone, we got 1,200 people here in the chat. If we get 100 likes while he's gone, I'll do a jelly bean with Mitch as well whenever he gets back. Let's see. What are we saying in the chat? Chargers offered Patrick Graham a coaching interview. That is true. That is true. Wild One. Marcus Allen, Charles Woodson, Jim Plunkett, and etc. How can Davis disregard the opinions of Raiders legends and players and not hire AP? I mean, I agree. I agree. If everybody's saying AP, I think you give him a shot. If they get Harbaugh, though, I couldn't get too mad. I mean, Harbaugh has won everywhere he's gone. But I like AP, too. I think he's a really good coach. I just think if you keep AP, you got to knock the OC hire out of the park. I like the idea of getting Clint Kubiak. You got to knock the OC out of the park because Graham, really good DC, but looks like he might be on his way out if the Chargers end up hiring him. But you can't roll with Bo Hardigree. You got to knock the OC hire out of the park. All right. We're getting in blowout-ishy territory. Michael Penix, bad throw there. Had a chance to make this a one-score game. Now Michigan, they have the ball at the 47. What are they going to do with it? They're in the pistol right now. Heavy set. Receiver motions left to right. Another run up the middle by Corum, taken down in the backfield. It's going to be, maybe gets back to the line. It's going to be 2nd and 10. You got to get a stop if you're the Washington defense here. Got to. You absolutely got to get a stop if you're Washington here. You can't, worst, you can let them get a field goal. 10 minutes remaining in the second quarter. You got to keep this a 2-score game. You got to. All right, pistol formation again, 2nd and 10. It's going to be play action. McCarthy drops, can't find anything, rolls out to his right, throws it. Looks like it incomplete. Incomplete. I think they mark it incomplete. I think, yes, he drops it.
They are going away. They're going away from everything that was working. I know, the Wi-Fi's kicking out again. We'll get it back. 4th down and 10. The punt is away. And it's going to be a touchback here. Yeah, we're back. I know. The Wi-Fi, it keeps going in and out. We're going to do our best. Hey, and you know what, y'all? I appreciate y'all rolling with us with the punches here. Sometimes shitty weather happens in Dallas, and I can't really control it. And unfortunately, our Wi-Fi is struggling a little bit right now. We'll get it, though. We'll get it going. We got 1,200 people here in the building. Chugs just called our Wi-Fi provider and said, hey, what the hell's going on? I can hear him. Which, Chugs doesn't get angry often. Chugs got a little Karen in him right now. He's got a little Karen in him right now, which I kind of like. So, we'll see. But appreciate y'all sticking with us here today, man. Manny, what up, man? Sean, Rebel, Abby, any updates on Fort Worth? Abby, you want to get a Fort Worth together? Let's do it. You all right? Doesn't know? Gotcha. All right. Yeah. All right. Hotspot. I mean, we might have to. What Wi-Fi are you on? You're connected though, right? Yeah, we're on the Ethernet, man. It's struggling. Timothy, you're probably right. Uh-oh. Did it do it again? I don't know. Okay. So we're back. All right, y'all. Here's what I want to do. So we got a 50-50 raffle going on right now. Every $20 Venmo, you got a chance to win a little bit of money. So as it stands right now, I want to get this a little bit interesting. Got LA Crash Dog, got Scott, got Terry, got Justin Gilbert, all in this race. Here's what I'm going to do. Right now, $20 Venmo, and you would have an opportunity to win $40. $40? Mitch, come on, spice it up the pot a little bit. I know how much you guys like that. Right now, I'm going to add an extra $60, okay? So right now, if only 4 people are in it, they'd have a chance to win $100. So what I'm going to do at the end of this is I'm going to add an extra $60 to it, and we're going to do this 50-50 raffle at halftime. Sound good? You're going to get 2 more opportunities on today's show to get into that 50-50 raffle here. So if you want in, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. Penix pressure down, sacked. He's lucky he didn't fumble that football. In fact, I don't know how he didn't fumble that football. When you really think about, he should have fumbled this football. The center just gets he just gets pushed over. That is a pancake if I've ever seen a pancake. Honestly, that reminded me of when you're playing Halo as a kid and you snipe somebody, and then, or when you're up close, you sword them, and then you start teabagging them a little bit. That's what that Michigan defender just did right there to that Washington center. Penix pressured, scrambles, throws. I think it's skipped. Washington's trying to say they caught it. They're going to say it's incomplete. 3rd down and 22 coming up here. I mean, a lot of pressure coming in here. It's a hell of a throw by Penix. Definitely bounces. I mean, that was clear as day. We got 1,000 people here in the building. Somebody said we're trying to get a little weird today. All right, I'm down. I'm down to get a little bit weird today. I'm actually kind of in the mood for it now. I'm having a good night. My mom just got her Christmas gifts, which she says she likes them, so that's a bonus right there. Also, yesterday was my mom's birthday. Shout out to moms. Happy birthday to Mom. If you're a mom in the chat, do we have any moms actually watching this show right now? Like, I know we got a lot of dudes, but yeah. Brutal. And it's going to be pass complete. However, it's just for a short gain. 4th down and 7. And the Huskies are going to have to punt this one away. I kind of wish Penix would have taken a shot there. I mean, you got to get something going. Kind of looked like there was at least something in the seam. Fake punt, no way. Michigan's got 2 timeouts, though. I mean, you got to give the Wolverines a lot of credit here. Their defense has played really good football. I thought Washington was going to have a lot more success against this Wolverines defense. I was proven very wrong. Very, very wrong. Who you got, Michigan or Washington? That's the main topic of discussion here on this show right now. Oh, that's cool. John Harbaugh is in attendance for Jim's game. That's wild. Imagine you're the dad. Also a coach. Do they have another brother? Is it just Jim and John? There's another one, right?
Yeah. He works at Burger King.
He could be the CEO of a company, and he works at Burger King. That sucks. Oh, dude. It's all good, though. All right, here's what I want to play. I want to play a game right now.
Lord Buddy Bear.
I want y'all to give us a topic. So one of the things that we usually like to do when we go live for Thursday Night Football is do drafts, where we get like random topics going, and we have a food draft, a sweets draft. I mean, whatever. It could be Raiders draft, Michigan, Washington. I don't care what the draft is. I want a draft that Jeremy and I can do where we swap picks here. Sound good? That was a gain of 8. 2nd down and 2. 188 rushing yards to 20.
J.J. McCarthy out of the game. Orgy in. There's an orgy in the national championship game.
An orgy in the Natty. You love to see it. Orgy in the Natty. That's a good tweet. Orgy keeps it. And it's a 1st down Wolverines.
Wow, great orgy.
I'll tell you what. I mean, what a last name.
I'll tell you what. I covered that dude. He's from Texas. He played 30 minutes away from here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he played in Saxe.
Of course he did.
I'm not lying.
Dude, that's insane. Oh, dude. What's a better last name? Like Las Vegas last name, like Raiders jersey. Remember when Malik Hooker was the thing?
Lovehead.
We were like, Hooker was a big time name.
Kevin,
Orgy or Hooker?
Kevin, you're in for our Charles Woodson jersey. He said, been watching the Raiders all season with you guys. Are the only source of football viewing. Go Blue, and us getting their coach. Go Raiders. Love to the nation.
Hey, man, Kevin, I appreciate that, brother. We have a lot of fun on the show. I know we do a lot of shenanigans, but I really do believe that we put out the best content on YouTube. And I think that's why we have close to 160,000 subscribers. That's why we do as much random shit that we do on this show. But it's because the nation is undefeated.
Wild one. Your opinion of rumors AP gets hired as a test to give Gruden enough time to finish court. Yeah, I don't.
I mean, you want to talk about... That's like a Reddit rumor. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that you find on the dark web. Like, when you looked up that article, Wild One, did you delete your history afterward?
Injury on the play.
Rome, and it's Roma Dunze. Oh, no.
No. That's on defense.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
I literally saw one out of the corner of my eye, and I feel so dumb for saying that. I obviously knew Michigan was on the offensive side, but I saw one. I was like, oh,
it messes you up whenever on their teams that you can have duplicate numbers.
And honestly, it screwed me up. Buddy Bear,
That's their best corner, though.
Now I'm second-guessing Harbaugh as our coach. The Dawn has 2 carries, 87, 2 touchdowns. You feed that hot hand, what the F are they doing? Ridiculous. I think they're doing what they've done all season. They've gone with their more reliable back in Blake Corum. And, Corum's the thunder to the lightning. And I'm not a meteorologist, but I don't know if you can have lightning without a little bit of thunder. I think what they're doing is they're just sticking to what has been working, and they're going to keep going with it.
Yeah.
They would rather give Blake Corum 20 carries than Donovan Edwards 20 carries. I hear you, but the only thing that I'm going to poke at a little bit here is I feel like the Wolverines they've passed the football way too much, where early on they were just running the football whenever they wanted.
Corum has 8 carries for 85 yards, so he's not doing bad either.
No, I mean, he's had himself a hell of a game.
He's going to ruin my prize picks.
Probably. Probably. What positions do the Raiders need to upgrade this year? Quarterback? Running back? I mean, you're going to need a running back. As it stands right now, your top back is Zamir White, who I got to give my flowers to Zamir. He played a lot better than I ever thought he would. And then I'm going to say corner. Corner is going to be a big-time need for the Raiders this season. Also, what's a need is I need all of y'all to go get started with our awesome sponsor here, PrizePicks. And you've been hearing Jeremy and I, talk a little about more or less on passing yards and rushing yards for J.J. McCarthy, whether or not Rome's going to get a receiving touchdown. We've been talking a lot about how many passing yards Michael Penix Jr. is going to have, the rushing yards for Blake Corum. What makes it fun, though, is that we can sit down like a night like tonight and have an opportunity to make 25 times our money. All you got to do is pick 2 or plus players, choose more or less. You can create a lineup in less than 60 seconds, have an opportunity to make some money. And they also do second half ones as well. So if you're Mitch, I didn't get one in for this Washington-Michigan game, go get one in the second half. To be honest with you, when I do picks a lot of the times, and this is more of the I don't want to say when I'm bored, when I'm actually trying to make money, second half picks are a lot of times are where it's at. I'll say this, I've had more success putting down money from second half on than for the entire game. Now, you might have to take a little bit of a chance or a little bit of a, but I think what PrizePicks does is a really awesome thing. So more or less for Roma Dunze, 95.5. More or less, what do you think? Oh, you messaging? Yeah. We'll see. More or less than 95.5 receiving yards for Roma. What would you guys go with? What would you go with? More? Raider ex-felon says less. Diehard Raider fan 365, less. Conan Luther, more. Sonia Gray, more. Here we go. 3rd down and 8. J.J. McCarthy, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. McCarthy now switching things up. Washington showing that they're going to bring 4. They're running the 4-3, simple coverage base. Donovan Edwards, handoff, Buddy Bear style. And he's going to get about 6 yards here. So it's 4th down at 2. Do you go for it? 4th down at 2. I go for it. They're actually going to say it's 4th and 3. 4th down at 3, ball at the 38-yard line. But do you put Washington in a position to then be in scoring range? Or do you punt it, hopefully pin them inside the 20, and now they're going to go the length of the field? I'll tell you this, I would have put my offense out there on the field. If I'm Michigan, I would have put my offense out there onto the field. Timeout Michigan. So they might think about this. And if I'm the Wolverines right now, I put my offense back out on the field for 2 reasons here. One, it's 4th down and 3. You can try to get them to jump, then you pick up the 1st down and you go. I am always a believer at this spot in the field. I will go out there and I will do that every single time, because if it works 1 out of 10 times, you're a genius. If it doesn't work, though, you get a false start. Not a false start. Delay a game. You go back 5 yards. Hell, that might even help out your punter a little bit. The other reason why I potentially do this is if it's 4th down and 3, you send your offense out there out on the football field, you might force Washington, who's not confident in their play call, to burn their final timeout. So, you can potentially kill 2 birds with 1 stone there. I get it. It's 4th down and 3. 4 minutes and 46 seconds to go. But if you can burn that final timeout by Washington and on top of that, get them to jump. Like, now the offense is out here on the field. The Michigan offense now is out on the field. Hopefully they discuss some of this stuff. Like, this is the right move that they should be doing here. You either try to get Washington to the jump or they try to burn that timeout to see the formation here. Now they don't have that final timeout. Is it a smart call? Yes or no? They're going to go for it here. It's a big play. Like, this could be the nail in the coffin Chugs was talking about earlier here. 17-3. Who got the ball to start the game? Michigan did. So Washington gets the ball at half. Michigan bunches formation now. They started out spread. They come all in. 2 left, 2 right. McCarthy, shotgun, Corum, the running back. McCarthy's going to throw it, and it's broken up. Incomplete Washington football. Wow, I don't like that play call. Run the rock. Run the rock. I don't like the bunch formation. The coach was not happy with J.J. McCarthy. Oh, dude. He threw that right away. I think he wanted them to run it. I just don't like, I mean, that's a great, great job there. You're asking your linebacker to make that type of play, that type of read? Is that the linebacker or corner? That's a corner. I originally thought that was Blake Corum, who's a lot bigger. That's Roman Wilson, who's much, much smaller. All right, here we go. Man, I'll tell you what, plays like that change a game. Penix, handoff, middle. I'm just kidding. Gain of like 6. I got you to look. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. All right, y'all. We got 1,170 people here tuned in. And we are, 50, 60 likes away from eating another jelly bean.
Get it during this drive.
Okay.
I'll do it with Mitch.
Good luck to you. Penix drops back. Quick throw. First down and more. Caught by 37. I forget what 37's story was, but it was incredible. First down and 10. Oh, my God. Penix, handoff, left side. Going to lower his shoulder here. Going to get about 2, maybe 3. Not 4. That's too many. Oh. All right, we got to hydrate here.
There we go. 2nd and 4.
Got to hydrate here a little bit. 2nd and 8, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go here, which this game feels like it's taken forever. If Washington put up a touchdown here, game changer. Penix, pump fakes to the right, going to go back. They're trying to set up some sort of screen here to roam.
He stiff-arms his lineman.
He stiff-armed his own lineman. I think that play for the lineman was too slow to develop, or maybe the receivers developed it too quickly. Yeah, 77 runs into Rome. I mean, I'll tell you what, if 77's able to get out in front of Rome there, you're picking up a lot more yardage. First down at 10, 3 to the right. Penix. Oh, wow. That's really interesting. Quick throw, 37, and it's going to be a first down Washington. I'll tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Watch this again. They're going to show this again. So Washington act like that they got him to jump, but I think they did that on purpose because everybody was standing up, and then they called hike to try to catch everybody off guard. Like Michigan, nobody moved from Michigan, but Washington, all of them stood up at the same time and pointed to make it look like it. And then they called hike. I mean, kind of an interesting play call there. First out of 10, ball to 23, handoff up the middle. No, They're going to throw it. That play was almost a disaster.
Broken up by Donovan Edwards.
I thought it. I'm not going to lie to you. 2nd down and 10 here, ball to 23. If you're Washington here, is it touchdown or bust? Like, you're not going to settle for a field goal, are you?
It doesn't change anything. It's still a 2-score game.
I'm with you, but there are probably some people out there
unless it's like 4th and 15.
Okay, that's fair.
If it's within 6, you go for it.
Okay. If it's 4th down and 10, you kick it out. I mean, the kicker squeaked one in earlier. I'm telling you what, I'm going for it. 2nd down and 10, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Penix, shotgun. Michigan showing that they're going to break forward. Now delayed blitz by the corner. They're going to get after him. Penix got to throw one up. I mean, no flag. They're going to say it's within 5 yards. I mean, it's got to be within 5 because Rome got thrown off his route there. Oh, no, he tripped, dude. That's a really good no call. That's a really, really good no call. Robe tripped. No call. That's a really good one. 3rd down and 10.
He tripped. He also wasn't built in a day.
Hey, it happens. The Leaning Tower. Dude, I could go for some pizza right now. Ball to 23. Penix, shotgun.
Do we ball out while they're going?
You're going to send them in motion here, looking. Penix back throws. I don't know. They're going to get a flag, I think, here for pass interference, but I got to see it. I like Michigan. They always play physical defense, especially their corners. Like, they're going to get handsy with you. That's Big Ten football. Pass interference. But I got to see that route again because I'm a big believer. If you haven't called it all night, let the guys play.
Let the boys play.
Let the boys play. I mean, let's be real here. Oh, that's a hold. Christ. I mean, let's be real. Holding or pass interference.
That call puts the Huskies, for the first time tonight,
holy shit,
in the PrizePicks red zone.
That was as clear as day. I saw the back half of the play.
He had Rome wide open.
I mean, he had the other guy open if you don't get held. Penix, they're doing so much shifting at the line. Penix, nobody over on his left side. It's all to the right here, and it's going to be a handoff up. Dude, he's not healthy. This back here is not healthy. Dylan Johnson, when you look at that first step, I mean, it was almost like he was like afraid to plant. I mean, why? I hope they show it again because when he goes to like really stick that foot,
I just wonder.
I felt like it was like he tried to put his right foot in the ground quicker, which slowed him up.
I just wonder, this dude is like probably 70%, 60% at most.
Yeah.
Is he that much better than the second string? Do a 60% him is better than the second string option?
I think that's just where your head coach is trying to trust him. Handoff.
Oh.
They tried to pitch it to the right, and he's not going anywhere. Timeout, Harbaugh. Harbaugh just called the final timeout. Dude ran onto the field, got to the 5-yard line. I mean, this Johnson guy is banged up, dude. They pitch it to him to the right. They're like, this is where you got to be your coach. And, Grubb's up in the sidelines here.
Oh, I mean.
That's a really bad job by the offensive. That was the right play call.
Yeah.
The offensive lineman missed the guy. I mean, whiffed. Hell of a play there by Donovan Edwards on defense. Number 7. But, I mean, no, realistically, it's a whiff by the offensive lineman.
How do you not block a corner?
That's embarrassing. I mean, good bend there by the corner. Good job being able to get underneath the offensive lineman there and make the tackle.
Jugs, are you flipping through the game in Monday Night Raw? No, I'm not. We're only watching the game tonight. I watched the highlights later of Monday Night Raw.
A minute 31, 3rd down and goal.
You be down to do a Monday Night Raw watch party?
When? Tonight?
They're on
no.
Monday nights.
I'll tell you what. For you one night, I would do it. But it's got to be like the Super Bowl. You know what I'm talking about?
WrestleMania.
Okay.
I'm down.
Ball to 5. Penix. Rome in motion. Oh, my God. They're going to do a QB keeper here?
I don't like it.
I hate it. What is Ryan Grubb doing? They do a QB keep, run to the right side. What?
They're at the 3. Do you go for it?
You got to go for it. That's a play call that you know you're going for it. That's a play call that you don't have confidence in your offense. You're going to run the football. That way the clock gets going because Harbaugh just used the timeout. So if you don't get it here.
They're going for it.
If you don't get it here, you think that the Michigan's not going to have enough time to go down the field. That's why you did that. But I don't like that because you take away an entire play from your offense.
Here we go.
It's a bad decision.
4th and goal from the 3.
You got 4 seconds, call hike. Penix, 2, 1. They get it off in time. Penix looking. Middle. Touchdown. Flag, though. Wait a minute. Flag, I don't know. I think it's going to be on Michigan. But I'll tell you what. Now that they did that, that's one of those you're going to go back and look at and you're like, that's a good call. I still don't like it. I would still rather give my offense 2 chances here to score. But that's why they did what they just did there. Holding, defense. Penalties declined. 9-17 is the score here for the Washington Huskies. And remember, they get ball back in the second half. We're going to have ourselves a ball game. We're going to have ourselves a ball game. This is interesting. So that was 11 plays, 61 yards. So Michigan, again, they're going to have 42 seconds, go the length of the field and try to put some points up here. If you're Washington, though, you're going down 17-10 and probably the worst half of football you've played all season. And you get the ball back. Chuck said it. It's a win. That's a win. We got 1,300 people here watching. This is going to be interesting, man. We are 40 likes away from another jelly bean. Mask 80, Deadpool watch party. I'll buy the fireball. A Deadpool watch party? I love Deadpool too. I'm a big Ryan Reynolds fan. Big Ryan Reynolds fan.
His movies are good too.
Oh, dude. Now, I think...
the ability to stick in there, though, and make that throw at the last second.
I mean, he's backpedaling, and that is a laser beam, left arm. I mean, that's all arm. That's an all-arm throw.
Yeah. Now we got a game. I was worried it was gonna get away from us there for a second.
I was kind of scared too. Now it's a ball game.
Because 24-24 fourth quarter, we're getting 3K.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, if that would have went into 21-3, I would have got nervous.
Yeah.
Here we go. Michigan, they're going to call fair catch, which means they're going to get it out at the 25-yard line.
42 seconds remaining.
If you're Michigan, you try to score, or you run it and you say, you know what, I'm up 7 points in the natty. I think if I'm Michigan, I try to score. I take one shot here. I'm serious. You take one shot. If you don't get it, you take a knee, you go up 7 in the natty.
Yeah.
This first play is going to tell a lot. They're a shotgun, 42 seconds, because what you can't afford is a turnover. Like, that you can't do. Like, I'm not trying to do...
James is in the chat.
McCarthy looks, throws, middle, caught! First down, Michigan. Hurry it up. Let's go.
We got
ball at the 45.
Yode's in the chat, spamming go blue.
Let's go blue. Ball at the 45. Hurry it up here. Got to hurry it up. 37 seconds. Remember, 36, 35, 34. McCarthy, shotgun. Going to drop back, looking left the entire way. Throws completed. Get out of bounds. He stays in bounds. The clock continues to tick.
No timeouts.
No timeouts for Michigan.
22, 21,
Oh,
20.
my God. He didn't go out of bounds. What is he doing? McCarthy, 17, 16, spikes the football. I mean, he just burnt 15 seconds off the clock. It's the right play call. It's the perfect read. Great throw there by McCarthy. He just tries to stay in bounds. So 6, catch it, get out of bounds. He stays in bounds. I mean, what is he doing? Like, that's going to be one of those plays that you can go back and you can look at. I mean, it's a good play by the Washington defender, but he needs to catch it and get out. It's not catch it and try to go the other way and get upfield. Really dumb play there by the young receiver.
Cornelius.
Here we go. Shotgun. McCarthy looks, throws left again. Ooh, incomplete. Third down and 3.
Line.
4th and 3 now. 12 seconds. Yes.
You're at the 50, though. If you don't get it, they'll have a chance to get a field goal before half.
Maybe. You try to drop back.
Take 12 seconds.
5 seconds. And heave it up. Now, I probably punt this football. However, though, if I'm playing Madden right now, that's what I'm doing.
You're going for it?
I'm running, and I'm running back. I'm just...
Yeah.
And then I'm just throwing up as high as I can.
Hoping you get a DPI.
That's why I don't do it in college. In the NFL, I do what I just said.
They take a flag, or they take the penalty.
In college, I do what I just said. College, you get 15 yards on a PI. NFL, you have the opportunity to be at the 1. That is worth the risk to me. Better quarterback, Michael Penix Jr., J.J. McCarthy. We got 1,400 people here. Jeremy, we are 29 likes away from eating one of the hottest jelly beans in the world. Wow. Firest.
One of the finest.
Finest.
Hey, one of the finest jelly beans in the world.
Here's the thing. It's either going to be mango habanero jalapeno or cayenne reaper. Carolina Reaper.
I'm going jalapeno.
Well, here's the problem. You don't get to pick. You don't get to pick. They're going to pick. What a great punt. All the way down to the 3. And here... Do you let that ball bounce one more time? Because if they're inside the 1, they can't take a knee. Where they're going to be able to take a knee, I believe, here, but it's going to be close.
Call me crazy, but Washington almost exclusively shotgun team.
Correct. See, they part of that to 2. If this ball's inside the 1, I don't know if they take a knee. This is going to be close, dude. If you're Michigan, as soon as they call hike, I'm diving. It's unpopular, but I'm diving. You try to prevent him from being able to take that knee.
The DT just went like this to Michael Penix.
They call hike quickly, takes the knee, halftime. Michigan up 17-10. I'll tell you this, though. Michigan's got to feel really bad about being up 7 points. Washington's got to feel really good about being down 7. And they get ball to start second half.
Noose, it's tight. It's like that right now.
Oh, tight buttholes in Michigan. Lot of tight buttholes in Michigan.
Let's go ahead and do our first duck race of the live.
Jesus, I have totally forgot about this. I really did. I put an extra money in there, $60. Let me refresh here. All right, here we go. I see Justin Gilbert in. Adriano Martinez in. Dior St. Clair in. Jose Caldera in. So right now, you would have the opportunity to win $140. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You can scan the QR code right now. Chance to win $140.
Before we do that, can we eat this jelly bean? 7 more likes.
7 more likes.
2 jelly beans for 7 more likes.
I'm down.
Who's going to be the one to hit that like button and do it? So
out of the numbers left, we have 3 jelly beans right now. Habanero, jalapeno, Carolina Reaper. Let's do a little mixy-matchy. Okay. Pick a number 1, 2, or 3.
1.
Pick another number.
2.
Which one are you eating?
I'll eat 1.
I'm going to let you see because you could have got a get out of jail free card. Come here.
I have the habanero.
You have habanero. I have the jalapeno. I didn't touch it. I wasn't gonna.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's the wrong
no,
one.
You handed me this one.
Give me it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. The habanero. I'll make you guys a deal. If we get a $100 super chat right now, I'll eat the Carolina Reaper for Chugs. If we get a $100 super chat right now, I'll eat the Carolina Reaper for Chugs. If we get a $200, I'll give Chugs a Carolina Reaper with me. He's like, oh, shit. I didn't sign up for that. It's okay. VT Holmes says, you get 200, you eat both at once. Hey.
Deal. The jalapeno and the Carolina Reaper?
Carolina Reaper and jalapeno. I'll honestly probably be happy that I have some jalapeno in there. Probably be a little bit happy about it. All right, here we go. Anthony Green. You in. Anthony Green, you in. I feel like anytime I say a deal like that, I get so nervous that my butthole gets like Michigan fans. You know what I mean?
Reaper, Reaper,
Paige Davis Bang!
And Paige, I don't even know if you know this. You're entered in now 12 times to win a signed Charles Woodson jersey.
If you don't spam Paige Davis, get the hell out of here. If you don't spam Paige Davis, get the hell out of here. Also, Paige now. Paige Davis, her second bang of 2024. Second bang of 2024.
Let's get it.
Let's get it going. Paige Davis.
All right. Carolina Reaper.
I see BT Holmes, Ron Raspberry, Connor Luther, DJ White.
We also have one earlier from Paige Davis. What's up, nation? I think Michigan can pull this off.
I mean, we'll see what ends up going down here for the Wolverines, but They played really well, and I can't believe that they're not in the lead more.
And one more super chat we missed. David Silva, Raiders related. What month do you think the GM and head coach get announced?
January.
You
Subscribe this month, 100%. It's going to happen this month. It's going to happen. I don't want to give the exact week. I think it's 2 weeks from this week. But I'm going to say it's in 2 weeks. You try to get a jump start on all the other teams that don't have the ability to, well, how about this? It might not be announced, but handshakes will be made in January. I think handshakes are made in January.
All right. Cheers.
Do
you have your Reaper with you?
I have my Reaper. Unless we get a hundo right now and I turn Jeremy's habanero into a Reaper.
In 3, 2,
no.
1.
We're going to start it out here at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I was waiting. I got butterflies. I was waiting. All right, man. Let me refresh real quick.
We go to put them in our stream freezes.
Oh, that would be devastating. Cheers. Habanero to your Carolina Reaper. Congrats.
Ooh. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. Oh. 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 That's spicy.
Oh.
Oh.
That's panic mode. Dude, I feel like the more I drink, the worse they get.
That is spicy.
I feel like the more I drink, the worse they get. When I ate one when I didn't drink on a show, wasn't as bad. I swear, the more I drink, is that like a thing? Like if you drink more, like food gets spicier?
Maybe.
I swear to God, I feel like the more I drink, the spicier that shit gets.
I think you can handle spice better than me.
I don't know.
That habanero is hot.
See, the habanero is a different level of hot. Like that, the Carolina one, really bad. I said it a few times. The habanero one, it hits like here for me more. Like my tongue right now, I don't know if you can hear it. It's singing.
It's in my cheeks.
It's singing right now. Oh, my Lord.
Lord only dance.
Lord only dance. Thoughts on McCarthy after the past couple games? I think J.J. McCarthy is what he is. He is a game manager, right? Like, I'm not going to try to draft J.J. McCarthy in round 1.
Oh.
I don't even know if I want him in round 2. My tongue, dude. My tongue is...
Oh, my God.
Not great. I probably try to target him in round 3. And if he's not there, it is what it is. I think there's going to be another team that takes him, though, before that. I think a team ends up taking him before that.
Ooh.
All right, final call here, 50-50 raffle. Mo Chavez, you in? Trent Hamada. Wow, that's embarrassing. Hamada, you in? Brandon Abbott. Are you related to anybody? And then Jamari Murray. You in. So that means right now, 13 people in. You have an opportunity to win $190.
All right. I'm going to give you one more minute on this one, and then we're going to go ahead and do the race.
Oh, man.
Last minute.
Oh, God. Frankie Gore. You in. So now the pot's up to...
Mine's starting to go down a little bit.
$200. What?
I don't know if I can handle the Reaper one.
See, the Reaper, I think the mango habanero is hotter when you first put it in your mouth. Carolina Reaper stays. Like, my tongue is hurting right now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's no bueno. No bueno. And, all right, here we go. 15 people are in.
Sheets James says his daughter loves the Carolina Reapers.
Who?
He's saying that we're babies and that his daughter eats Carolina Reapers, which I highly doubt, unless your daughter's in like her 20s or teens. If you have a 7-year-old who can eat a Carolina Reaper.
No, I don't care how old you are. If you can eat a Carolina Reaper and enjoy it, that's not a me problem. That's not a Chugs problem. Your daughter's a superhuman problem. I mean, 14-year-old eating. Honestly, here's a pro tip. Make a YouTube video about it. Go live. Make a video about it. Because that shit would go viral. 14-year-old eating Carolina Reapers.
Like pepper after pepper after pepper.
But ask a doctor first. I don't want to be up here saying, have a 14-year-old eat pepper after pepper. I literally don't even think that's possible.
I don't know. He said she loves them.
I don't know, man. I'm not calling you a liar, but I don't know if I believe you.
I ain't calling you a truther.
Alonzo Crawford. You in.
All right, last chance.
All right, here we go. Winner of this race gets $220. Nico says $100 to boot a Reaper or boof. Didn't we already learn what boof is? I feel like
yes.
we said yes, but I honestly don't remember. I feel like this was a conversation on another show, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yep.
What is it?
I think Mask 80 actually put it best, the South Mouth.
I don't even know what that means.
Your exit.
You eat it that way?
Yeah, like up.
Dude. All right, $100 for a beer bong, $200. No, I'm just kidding. That would be bro. What's worse, doing a boof bong or paying somebody to do a boof bong? Honest question.
I'll take the tuna.
Pause. I don't know what's worse, man. I don't know what's worse. Have you ever had sex with the Grim Reaper? That's what boofing a Reaper's like. All right, man. Winner of this race here, you're going to get I almost said $16. You're going to get $220. All I need you to do once you win, I need you to confirm with me down below that you received the money. Sound good? Here we go. Starting at 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. I don't know if Chuck's in this race. Actually, Scott Eckert is probably the closest thing I see to Chuck. So let's go Scott here. I always want, who? Oh, it's Terry Parkinson. All right, Terry, let's get it going here. I feel like LA Crash Dog should win this race, but maybe that's too much of a given. Watch out for Trent Hermata here in a very interesting spot. Brandon Abbott. Frankie Gore casually up there, but right now with the lead is Justine Gilbert. But now by just the nose, it's Mo Chavez. Mo Chavez. Trent Hermata with the lead. Brandon, watch out for Dior, the most expensive name in the race. I don't know what happened to Brandon. Oh, wait. He said, wait a minute. I think his owner was pulling him back here a little bit. Is it going to be Dior? Brandon from the top rope. Alonzo, Page, Jamari, Mo Chavez. What a race. Mo Chavez. What a freaking race, man. Holy shit. I actually think that for a second there, Brandon tried to do the old WW like slingshot. You know what I'm talking about? Like they're like, poof, and then they pull up. Mo Chavez with the dub. Mo, I need you to confirm with me. All right, how many races do y'all think Mo has done? Because I am very, very proud to inform you This is Mo's first win. So Mo has raced. He started racing back on October 12th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 races for Mo, and he did not give up. Unbelievable. 25 races for Mo freaking Chavez, and he did not give up. Everybody show some love to Mo. Everybody show some love to Mo. Also, speaking of showing love, Pops is in the chat. What's up, Dad? What's up, Pops? Sean, thoughts on McCarthy after the past couple of games? Close. Close. I already answered this one. Isaac, Chargers requested an interview with PG. I mean, I'm not really surprised. I kind of talked about it. What was it? I talked about it probably 2 weeks ago, that there's a chance that Patrick Graham's not back next season, not because the Raiders don't want him back, but he's going to get head coaching opportunities. And if you're the Chargers, though, it's also a smart move. Like, why not try to learn a little bit more about some of the successes that you had turning a bad defense into a great one with a division rival? Like, I do think it's a smart chess type of checkers move. But Patrick Graham's going to get more opportunities, and he should. I mean, he did a phenomenal job. I said it once on the show before, like, I want Patrick Graham back more next season than I do Antonio Pierce. That's not a knock on AP. That's just what Patrick Graham was able to do with that Raiders defense. Like, to me, I want AP back because, to me, I look at AP and Patrick Graham hopefully as a package deal. What I don't want is for them to move on. What? Really? Oh, because he's in Detroit. That's what's up. Dude, that's freaking sick, man. That's freaking sick. Shout out to Micro. Chargers requested an interview. I know. Dude, guy's a legend. Also, if Patrick Graham ends up becoming a head coach, the Raiders are awarded a third-round pick in 2024 and in 2025. So, again, if Patrick Graham gets hired elsewhere as a head coach, you get a pick in 2024 and in 2025, a third-round pick. Pretty impressive. That helps. Mo, you got the money. Awesome. Awesome, 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 dude. Doob. Oh, that looks like a Carolina booth. A Carolina booth. All right, y'all. Today's Super Chat deals are as follows. Every 200 likes, we got to eat a spicy jelly bean. And I'll make you all a deal from here on out, Chugs. Here on out. Habanero Carolina Reapers from here on out. And then we'll add then another one. That way it's not all torture. We have a chance to win. Dude, it's something. I'll tell you that. It's something. I've watched it. It's something. But hey, that's that raw emotion, man. That's that raw emotion, man. Mask 80, correct. Our Super Chat deals are this. You can ask us anything, and I mean anything. Personal, chat sports, behind the scenes Raiders report, Raiders, college football. Ask us anything. We'll put it up here on screen. We'll let the nation interact with us. $10, you're in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey, which, just so you guys know, and it's every 10. So if you send in a $30 Super Chat, you get 3. If you send it on 100, that's 100. If you send in a 200, what did I say, 100? It's 10. You send in 100, it's 10. You send in the 200, it's 20. Math, not my best subject. Every time you send in a 100, though, I think right now that's probably the best deal because you also get put in for our January bang race, and whoever wins that, you're going to get a special Raiders Report jersey. Every 200, we have to do a beer bong. So technically, Jeremy, the next 100 that comes in, you're going to get 10 entries for a Charles Woodson jersey. an entry in the January bang race, and you got to do a beer bong. If you're wondering what the Woodson jersey looks like, it looks like this. It is a jersey that has Charles Woodson's signature on it. So essentially what this company does is they get Charles Woodson to sign something. Then they make a copy of that signature. They laser print it on the jersey. I know from firsthand that I've seen these jerseys. If you want to put it in your fan cave, you put some glass over it. It looks like Charles Woodson freaking signed that bad boy. It is an extra large, so if anybody out there wants to be like, hey, man, I want to wear that jersey, it's a Woodson jersey, you can get your hands on it right now. $10 super chat. Every 10 gets a raffle ticket for you to go home with a Charles Woodson jersey here on the Raiders Report. We did it for Michigan, but also I think people who watch this show, they know Woodson's the GOAT to me. Woodson and Bo. Woodson and Bo are probably my favorite Raiders of all time. Yeah, Belichick, I talked about that. He's not coming here. We're good on that. You're good on that. This halftime is a lifetime. I feel like I'm on the Hallmark channel right now. They're doing a lot of stuff. I get it, but my goodness. My goodness. Taking forever. Who do you want to be the quarterback next year for the Raiders? Who I want? Caleb Williams, Drake May, or Jaden Daniels. Those are my top three. If you don't get those three, I think your best option is trading for Justin Fields at this point, which I think it's only going to cost a third-round pick, dude. I don't think he goes for a second. I really don't. I originally thought he was gonna, but knowing that the Bears are open to trading out of one, and what also kind of handicaps the Bears here a little bit is the Commanders and the Patriots at 2 and 3, they're going to take a quarterback. So unless one of those teams trade up with them, the Bears I don't think are going to get the haul that they originally thought for Fields. B-Ray wants Bo Nix. I don't want Bo Nix. I really don't. I'm so scared of what Bo Nix is because he doesn't do anything great to me. Like, he's a good college quarterback, and I think like that's what he's going to end up being as a good college quarterback. I'm trying to think of a comp. Yeah, I don't have one. Off the top of my head right now, I can't think of one. I think he's more athletic than Mac Jones. No, that's just Oregon. I mean, he's a good, like, short pat. Like, honestly, he kind of reminds me of Alex Smith. If you put him in the right system, he'll have success. If you ask him to do too much, he's going to struggle. I mean, Smith could use his legs from time to time. I think Bo Nix kind of reminds me of Alex Smith. Again, I'll probably have to find a better comp, but off the top of my head, like, that's what it reminds me of. You put him in the right system, he'll have success. If you don't, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Brenda says, who won? The game? The game's not over. Michigan's up right now, 17-10. If you're talking about the duck race, the one, the only, Mo Chavez. Mo Chavez.
Have you seen that American Dad episode where it's like, Ricky Spanish?
Yes, you've shown me that multiple times. I'll say I've never watched American Dad. I'll say I've maybe watched 4 episodes in total.
Dude.
Like from start to finish.
Have you seen that episode?
I don't know if I've seen that episode. I've seen that skit. Or
Ricky Spanish.
Yeah, that. I don't even know what that is.
Ricky Spanish.
That sounds like the worst Raiders fan I've ever heard of.
Dude.
Ricky Spanish.
Get
out of here.
That episode gets me every single time.
Really?
It's hilarious.
NCAA football just came out with their cover guy. You know who it is?
Who?
Caleb Williams.
Oh, wow.
Who do you think it is next year?
Arch Manning.
Arch Manning.
So wait, any news on the release of it? Wait, oh shit, I wanted to know that. Did they give a release date? They haven't given a release date yet.
I have no idea. However, though, I see for Xbox, it's Caleb Williams. 2024 NCAA football. It's out. It's out.
I'm not going to have a life after that comes out.
I hope you do. I really do. First down and 10. Penix looks, pump fakes, throws, Picked. Dropped. Hit the ground. Oh, no, they're going to say it's picked. They're going to say it's Michigan football.
Wow.
They're going to say it's Michigan football. So Penix was pressured, threw it kind of up. This is bobbled. I don't know if this is caught, but the fact that it was ruled an interception on the field, got to be enough evidence to overturn this. So Penix is at a shotgun here. Michigan brings 4. Penix pressured, throws one up. Dude, is he in? Tries to throw it away, doesn't have enough arm strength on it. That's a pick, dude. That's a pick. This is Michigan football. That's got to be Michigan football. That's a pick. What a disastrous start there by Washington. Son of a gun, man. What a disastrous throw there by Washington. Michigan football. That's Michigan football. Here we go. Penix is hurt. He was holding his ankle there. Michigan ball at the 32-yard line. Corum handoff makes the guy miss. That's what makes Corum unbelievable. I mean, his ability, his feet are so quick, dude. Penix is limping heavily. Heavily limp. Did he get rolled up? Oh, it's his right. Oh, I bet you that's why he didn't put any zip on. Oh, the ball got tipped, too.
Ah!
Dude, that's really bad. Oh, God.
That looked like it hurt.
Ball got tipped,
the
too, at the
offensive
line.
lineman literally stepped on his middle of, high ankle, middle of his shin.
Corum, middle, first down, Michigan.
Ooh.
What a run. Keep running the rock.
That puts him in the PrizePicks red zone.
Keep running the rock. Remember, today's show sponsor, PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. First time deposit match up to $100. Unfortunately, Jeremy, Corum's getting closer, the more or less, and I don't think that you're going to get it here.
Yeah. I said less than 100.5.
Less than 100, which I actually didn't think was a terrible move, but you know what? That's sometimes you win some and you lose some. False start here. I think it's going to be on Michigan. That's a disaster.
Real
it's back
Talk
him up.
MFS really wants us to know that Penix is not the guy.
Yeah, I see that.
I
mean, I see that you're saying it. False start, Michigan, first down and 15.
Oh, steroid bra. No.
No way. Come on, man. You're better than that. You're better than that. I mean, AOC is not better than Michael Penix Jr. What kind of apple?
Gala.
Really? Oh, they're the best. First and 15. Handoff, Corum. He's able to get 2, second down and 13 coming up here.
If they can hold them to a field goal here.
Massive.
Huge. Okay, Real Talk MFS.
You're not going to get Justin Herbert.
Yeah.
Teddy Bletcher, I appreciate it. But, I mean, you're not going to get Herbert. So, let's just stop. That's not happening, homie. I think there's 30 other quarterbacks you have a better chance of getting. I think they did again. Another false start. What are they doing? I'll tell you what, that's 10 yards. That kicker, that first one, that was close. False start.
Beep, beep, beep.
What a disaster.
Beep. Oh, wow. Corum now over 100. He's at 102.
Also, can you go to the Sean Super Chat?
Oh, yeah.
I think there's 2 of them. Second down and 18 here. Ball to 24. McCarthy looks batted down. Incomplete. 3rd and 18.
Crazy scenario. We keep AP. Harbaugh goes to LAC. Do you offer 2 first-round picks for Herbert? Harbaugh will want to pick his own QB. Your guys are awesome. Love the show. I don't think they would.
I think Harbaugh takes the job because of Justin Herbert. I know Raider fans don't really think very highly of Herbert, but NFL circles do, and He's one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. So to me, if you traded Justin Herbert for 2 first-round picks after a year that you just gave him the contract that you did, that's a massive, massive L.
Sean, you are in.
Like, the only way Harbaugh's going to the Chargers is because he believes in Herbert. Like,
3rd and 18, pressure.
Caught.
Going to be a 2-yard gain, 3 or 4-yard gain.
Dude, that one was close.
They're going to kick a field goal here.
That was really, really close. Here comes the field goal unit for the Michigan Wolverines. I mean, for McCarthy to throw that ball, dude, that's in triple coverage. That is triple coverage. Blaine! Craig! You in.
Mr. Crane.
Mr. Crane. You in.
Kick is up.
Right down the middle. 20-10 is the score. All right, Jeremy, I got a special deal.
Michigan kind of leaving it open for them.
I got a special deal right now. If we get to 800 likes by the time I come back from taking a pee, I'm going to give you guys 2 jelly beans. Not just one. You're getting 2. Dose. Ready?
Dose jelly beanitos.
Here we go.
Here we go. Blaine, Craig, what's up? Mitch and Chugs put me in for the Woodson jersey. Well, Blaine, you in. Every $10 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson signed jersey. Well, it's laser print. It's his signature, a Charles Woodson jersey. Every 10, you're entered in for a chance to win that bad boy as we got bots. Block the bots. And we got a lot of new people in the chat tonight. So let me know. Where are you watching from, chat? Let me know where you're at right now. We here at Chat Sports are based out of Dallas, Texas, out of our HQ. Let me know, where are you watching the game from? Ali Bobali. Portland, Oregon from XX Ander. Sheets James from home. Let's see. Heidi from Maryland. Steroid Bra from Los Angeles. Tadashi from Pleasanton. Atlanta from Calais. More bots. More bots. Peyton Hurd, KC. Troy Gill, Yuma. Mark Butcher, Anaheim. Jackson from Florida. Norfolk, Virginia from Vincenzo. Silverton, Oregon. Texan El Paso from Papa Bear Picker. JD Raider says we will get a reboot on Penix. Well, I'm interested to see how he is coming back onto the field here in a second. Rolled his ankle bad last drive. Let's see if that affects him in any way. We shall see. Daryl, I'm in. Daryl won the other day, if I'm not mistaken. One of the duck races. I think Daryl won the Howie Long helmet, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think so. Shout out your city, though. Let me know where you're repping from. Right now, we got Thomas out in Pittsburgh, Lupe from Fresno, Rudy from Oxnard. We got Oregon from Gangsta Slime, One Slow from Dallas, Utah from Texas, Modesto, California from Christian, Stockton, California from Eric, Your Mom's House from Alec, Chuck Baker from Route 66, Arizona. Get your kicks on Route 66. Slow Riding from Sacktown, Michigan, getting ready to kick this ball away. Can Washington score and make this a one-score game once again? A lot of Raider fans spreading far and wide around the U.S. of A.
Love to see it.
Even overseas.
Best fans in all sports. Can't tell me anything else. Best fans in all sports.
Beat John from Texas.
I mean, I'm not, though. I'm from PA. So, Pennsylvania. What's up?
He's not from Pennsylvania.
First down and 10. Penix, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Interesting formation here. They got the receivers lined up like Verizon bars. Handoff up the middle. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I am amazed on how much they're running the football. They just must not be very confident in their passing game right now. Like, I feel like they're running the ball too much. Like, they're way too conservative. You're not letting Penix get into... He's got to get it. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to win this game running the ball. Start throwing the rock. Quick throw to Rome. Caught. That's a gutsy throw right there. Like, the window of opportunity for that play to be good is so small. Now, again, it worked.
It worked.
But, I mean, that's a risky biscuit for 7 yards.
I mean, pass while he's inside the bucket.
Inside the bucket. Holy shit.
How did the Celtics do?
Brutal. Brutal.
Pass inside the bucket there, though, for Penix.
Jesus Christ. First down and 10. Ball at the 37. Penix going to drop back. Fake handoff. Going to be a screen here to the tight end. Going to make a few guys miss. Makes another guy miss. Piles over another dude. And gets pushed out of bounds.
Flag.
And there it comes.
Flag.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. You're going to add 15. They're going to have this, 34-yard line? About the 34-yard line.
Mitch, you're going to love this one.
Eric F., put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Look at me.
I can play center field.
I can be center field. Da-na-na-da. Put me in, coach.
I'm ready to play today. Marizi, you're also in. Woodson was my guy growing up. Well, you are entered in for a chance to win his jersey, Marizi.
All right, here we go. Ball at the 34-yard line. I can't believe I got that math right. Penix, shotgun. Sends a receiver in motion. The dude that caught the touchdown earlier. And it is going to be a fake. Tipped! Oh, my God. It falls down harmlessly to the ground. I'll tell you what. Lucky there. Washington's really, really lucky that wasn't going in another direction. Holy crap. That one was close.
That tight end for Washington,
yeah.
Devin, what is his name? Devin Culp, the dude who went on the screen, massive. Also runs like a 4.5 40.
Handoff. Why? Gain of 2 or 3. Every time Washington hands the football, I mean, if you're Michigan, you got to be like, thank the Lord. Good stuff. There's just no threat there to break anything. I mean, the line's not getting pushed. The offensive line tonight for Washington has not played well. 3rd down and 8. Ball here at the 32-yard line. I mean, you got to tip your cap to Michigan. They were probably motivated going up against the best offensive line in the country. Michigan's won tonight. Michigan showing blitz. They do. They bring some pressure here. Throws quickly. Caught. Short.
You go for it.
You kick a field goal. You make this one-possession game. But how much do you trust your kicker? I don't know enough about Washington's kicker for you to trust him to make. It's going to be basically, it's like a 47-yard field goal.
Oh, he had his tight end open on the
seam. Oh, my God, in the seam. The blitz scared him. I put my offense out here.
They're going to kick it.
28-yard field goal. That's 45 yards. 45-yard field goal attempt here.
Grady Gross.
Grady Gross.
What a name.
Middle hash. Kicks up.
Right down the middle.
Nails it. What a kick there by Grady Gross.
Grady nasty.
20-13 is the score. Now you got to get a stop. Gotta get a stop here. Wouldn't it be kind of crazy if the score ended as 20-24? In 2024?
We'd have to get a touchdown, 2-point conversion, and another kick.
So you're saying there's a chance. I don't know why you'd go for 2 necessarily, or I guess you kick a field goal. and then you try to make it. Nah, that score is not going to happen. I can't create a world where that happens. Safety? Missed extra point? Either way, you're not going to miss.
Touchdown and a safety? Yeah, that would do it.
You're not going to miss on PrizePicks. No matter what you do, I think time is the most valuable thing in life, and if I could tell you right now, I promise you that for $10, you're going to be able to entertain yourself for 3 hours is the best sell that I can give. On top of that, though, you also have an opportunity to win up to 25 times your money. On top of that, it's probably going to take you less than 60 seconds to do it. On top of that, all you got to do is choose more or less, and to make it even easier, all you got to do is pick 2+ players. If my dad can set a lineup in less than 60 seconds, you or your dad can set a lineup. Hell, you or your mom can set a lineup. I don't care who it is. Go get started. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Easy, exciting daily fantasy sports made easy. Is it going to happen?
I said more than 300.5.
What's
He's
he
at
right now? 150?
154. 9 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
He's got to get it cooking. If Michigan goes on a long drive here, you're in trouble. If it's a quick 3 and out, I'll say yes. 3 and out. Just like that. Imagine a whole drive like that. Simple, easy, effective. Dude, Taco Bell sounds kind of good right now. Alex hates it. I'll tell you what. I think out of any food that I get when I get home, like after a bender here on the Raiders Report, the food that ticks her off the most, Taco Bell.
Why?
I just think she just hates the fact that it's like not like a Mexican taco.
Doritos Locos Taco?
I hate to break it to you. I love it though.
Oh, I fucked up.
But it's not Mexican.
No.
Alex don't like it. Everybody's saying more. Abjin in the chat saying more.
You and Coop can do a food review.
Not tonight.
No.
Not tonight. Coop, only if you want to stay a little bit. I'm just kidding.
I'll stay.
No, he said, I'll stay for a food review.
He's like, I'll tell you what, Penix, there's 2 Penix. There's the guy that played against Texas, and then it's this guy. And then it's this guy.
If Texas ran the ball last week, they're playing in this game.
If Washington would stop running the ball, this is a different game. 8 minutes, 58 seconds to go here. Believe me when I tell you, I know it's not Mexican food. I know I am the probably poster child of white guy, but I can hang.
Orange chicken isn't really Chinese food, but it's amazing.
Sure. I'm with you. Good. Get out of here.
How much for a boot?
Oh, you want a deal? All right, so our girl Abby barefoot here, shoes on.
Did you just call me Abby barefoot?
Is that what I called you?
You called me Abby.
Really? I have no idea.
I didn't hear it that well, but if you did, dude, F you, man. F you. F this guy. I would never say that.
Oh, man. Allie Barefoot, shoes on, has offered to do a beer bong. So here's the thing. If we get a $100 super chat right now, because I guess I called her the wrong name, I'll do a beer bong with her. $100 super chat, me, Abby, beer bong, and she's got her Raiders colors on. That time, yes. I tried to throw in a wink.
Donovan Edwards.
Handoff, right side, going to get 5 yards.
Ooh.
2nd down and 5 coming up here for Donovan Edwards. Where's Buddy Bear? Because every time Edwards touches the ball, it goes to the house. We'll see. I don't know. I have watermelon. I have... All right, so we only have watermelon.
Oh!
Justin! Abjin! Bang! He said, I want more foot. Eat his ass. Let's go.
Wait, is there a shotgun happening?
I'll take the tuna.
Oh.
You want in?
What?
You want in?
Sure.
All right.
Y'all go ahead and do the beer bongs. I'm just going to continue calling the game.
That's fine.
Do we want a Raiders jersey on?
You want a jersey? If you want to go put on the Abjin, that's up to you.
You know what number it is?
45 or 91, but you have gray.
I do have gray.
All right, so Coop wants to get in this beer bong action. 50 for Coop. He gets in it.
Short.
I only have watermelon.
They run it again and they don't get it.
Well, no, it was me and Foot together.
Oh,
was
my
100.
goodness. They run it on 3rd and 2, and they don't get it. They lose a yard.
Dude, 4th down.
Michigan
Chugs.
on their own 33. They're going to punt.
Washington has an opportunity. He has an opportunity. Oh, boy. Corum got the handoff. I'll tell you what, I still think it's the right call. You put the ball in Corum's hands. Who's the guy that's most likely to get you 2 yards? Blake Corum.
Oh,
They're punting.
if he
You have to.
What did Blake Corum?
He ran into him.
if he would have lost
Oh, no,
another
he didn't.
yard, my prize picks would have been still good.
Oh, really?
Did Corum get hurt?
No.
Oh, you were just saying.
Y'all can go up there.
I'm not in yet.
Coop's not in. Coop's not in.
Someone can get me in.
So you took all the water.
Yeah, we have no more watermelon.
Watermelon sugar.
Which one's this? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one.
Watermelon sugar.
That's the one I already have open.
Watermelon sugar.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
Sugar high.
If you want to shout out here on the show, spam Barefoot.
That was good.
If you don't,
That was
spam
good.
Abby. Get it going. Huh? No, I called her Abby Barefoot.
Abby Barefoot. Didn't even know he did it.
I mean,
It's okay. He calls Alex that sometimes too.
oh, God. Only when she wears shoes, though.
I get it.
I struggle with A names, man. I really do. All right,
Oh, my
where's
God.
mine? Right here.
You today, Abby, I'm going to send you to HR.
This is getting out. This is getting out of hand. Dude, low key, I'm not gonna tell that story. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen live happen. Cause no, to this day, I actually don't even know how it happened.
It was like some kind of pressure. water
Law of physics went the other
I
way.
just opened my water bottle and the straw just shot water like directly in my face. It was not fun.
It was
Got a front row seat.
it was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. All right, y'all. OC Raider, what's up, my man? Sorry, Coop.
That's all right.
You're not in this one. When you start, I'll start.
Me?
Yeah.
We've exceeded the Jew quota.
Wow, that was same
That
time.
was a tie.
Same time.
That was close. That was close.
Damn, you're not even using any time or what?
For what?
Oh, no.
It's third quarter, man.
I love it.
Thursday
It's the third
nights.
quarter.
That's awesome.
Thursday nights in non-Raider games, it's strictly first, second, third, fourth.
This is an entertainment show with a side of
I was
football.
gonna say, no, that's exactly what it is. That's why we love it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little football talk on here once in a while.
Yeah, no shit.
I see Sienna, David's on. What up, Sienna? R4L. Who? Allie runs a lot of our. Oh, is that Derek Jeter and Stephen A?
In the Nike.
All right, Nike, I see you.
Tiger Woods no longer
He
allowed.
is not in. No, seriously, he's not in there.
Who's more famous, Stephen A. Smith or Derek Jeter?
Steve Aoki.
Steve Aoki. I think Jeter deserves to be more famous. However, I think Stephen A. would get recognized more. You think? I don't know. Here we go. Ball at the 26-yard line. Penix. Shotgun. Drops back. Look. Quick throw. Caught by his tight end, 37, and he's going to pick up 6 yards. I don't know if my nose is bleeding. I don't know what I got going on right now. I am in trouble. Where are you going? You're leaving me? All right. Everybody say goodbye to Coop.
Bye, David Zahn. Goodbye, OC Raiders.
Abjin,
Goodbye,
OC, Zahn. Coop says goodbye to you. 2nd down and 5. Penix tonight, 17-27, 159, a touchdown and a pick. 2nd and 5. Penix, shotgun. 1 to the left. He's got 2 to the right now, 3 to the right after the motion, man. And they set up a wide receiver screen. Good blocking. Gets the first down. Gets up to the 40. Taken down. Ball at the 43-yard line. Really nice screen play there by the Huskies. what Michigan has really tried to do in this game is blitz, try to really take away their ability to stretch the field, throw the ball down the field. And Washington early on did not adjust well. They've adjusted pretty well here. They're trying to get the ball out quickly. Why is that? Holy shit. God, I hope you're on mute. First down and 10, ball to 42. Shotgun, Penix, receiver in motion, fake handoff. Tipped. Or was this thrown behind, dude? No way. That loud? No way. Guys, we are 100 likes away. 100 likes away from another bean. Yikes. I mean, the receiver just gets taken out here. Penix, without even looking, just throws the football. Second down and 10. A lot of hands on hips for the Wolverines. A lot of hands on hips. Penix drops back. Shot down the field, left side. I think he overshot him. I think they were looking for a flag, not going to get it. Penix took a shot down the field. I mean, they've been wanting to take a shot. Honestly, the receiver stopped running. He stopped running. Keep running your route, bro. Brandon Jasper, another member of Mount Raider More, here in the building, y'all. What's up, brother? Third down and 10. I mean, this is massive here. I think it was a false start. Or did they jump? Did Michigan jump? False start on Washington. Brutal. Back them up, man. Also, that with that Avgin bang, Avgin now is in second place in our January bang race. OC Raider in first, Avgin in second, Brian Folsom in third, Matt Fluhey in fourth, Taino Raider in fifth. He's got 3. Third down and 15. Third down and 15. Penix. Shotgun. 3 to the left. Odunze by himself on the right side. That's where Penix is looking. Penix looks down the field, goes to his main man, throws it high. And it's going to be incomplete. Took a shot. Missed. Wow. Avgin right now, he just sent me a picture from his hotel room. A lot of snow. Lot of snow. Dude, he just missed him there. I don't think he's going to bring that one in regardless. That one was really close, though. Micah Gibson, what's a bang race? Every time somebody sends in a $100 super chat, we bang. We add it to a total. Whoever bangs the most in the month of January, you get yourself a special giveaway. 4th and 15, punt is away. What a great Washington bounce. This ball's rolling 22, 23. A ball just bounced 24 yards. I mean, it doesn't get much better bounce than that. Ball down at the 8. Michigan offense here coming out onto the field. So I took Washington to win, Michigan for Chugs. Who do y'all got? Right now, the live chat, I see 65% for our live poll for the Wolverines. Who y'all got in this one? And if you want to let us know what you're sipping on, don't be shy, let us know. What are we sipping on tonight? Let's do... All right, I got a challenge for you. Worst college beers. That's the draft. Like, the worst 3 beers I can put in front of you right now.
Okay, I'll go first. Milwaukee's best. And I'm telling you, it's not. No, it's not their best.
I used to always say, I don't want to know what Milwaukee's worst is. One of my aunts used to drink that religiously, and I had no idea how. I had absolutely no idea how.
That's my first pick.
All right. I didn't know how many people were going to know about Milwaukee's best. I'm not going to lie. That was going to be my third pick because I thought I was going to be able to get that one. But I'm going to go with the one that I think is the most, like, nationally known being a bad beer.
Yeah.
Natty Ice. Natural Ice. That's going to be my pick.
My number 2, I don't like it. Other people do. I'm going Bud Light.
I mean, depending who your audience is here, it's going to be a good one.
I've never liked it.
See, if I did like a drinking challenge, I thought it was literally like the lightest beer possible. So that. I'm going to go with the beer here that I hated.
Let me hear it.
Some people liked it. I did not personally. So I'll say that. PBR.
Oh, I don't mind a PBR.
I don't like PBR, dude.
I don't mind a PBR.
I think PBR is a shit beer.
I'm glad you went with that because
I know my next one.
all 3 of mine are intact. My last one, different from my second. I'm going Bud Ice.
Okay.
If you've ever had it,
that's a
you
tough
know
beer
because
to
it's
drink.
that bad.
That's a tough beer to drink.
I'm going Bud Ice, Bud Light, Milwaukee's best.
So to me, there's a few routes that I can go. I don't know. Pennsylvania, the worst beer you can get is a Pennsylvania ale. It's literally $11 in a 30 rack. I'm not going to pick that because I don't think many people have tried that. I think Keystone Ice is an absolutely terrible beer that nobody alive should ever try. It's a really bad beer. I had another one in my mind, though, that it's squeaking out right now. I don't like Miller Lite. I actually do not really like Coors Light either in terms of the light beers. All right. You know what beer I really did not like? He just lost 2 or 3 yards there for Corum. Do you like Miller High Life, living the high life? Because I do not.
I don't really either.
All right, I'm gonna go Keystone Ice.
Shout out to PrizePicks. That puts Corum on the less than
Really?
100. Yes.
He's less than 100 now. Miller High Life is a bad beer to me. However, I'm going to go with Keystone Ice.
Oh, they're saying he got back to the line?
No way, dude.
Dude, he
Corum lost
the
like
yard.
2 yards there. All right, who had the worst beer list? Me or Chugs? C for Chugs, Emperor Mitch. Corum, handoff. He's going to get about 1 or 2. Third down and 9.
Old English was up there for me, but in college, I would have picked Old English, but I don't feel like nobody ever bought it.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Like, we only bought 30 racks.
Yeah.
In college.
Four Loko as well, but Four Loko is not really a beer.
Yeah, I don't consider that.
I don't even know if it's alcohol. I don't know what Four Loko is.
It's malt liquor.
Do you know what it is?
I don't know if anybody knows.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is it battery acid?
3rd and 8. Have you ever had Colt 45 Blast?
No. Have you ever had MD?
Yes, love MD, actually. Look, McCarthy scrambles with his legs. First down, Michigan and more to the 30. First down, Wolverines. What a freaking run by McCarthy.
That's why you take the pass and rush yards.
Holy shit. I mean, there's nothing here. And they leave this right in the middle. He breaks 2 tackles, breaks a third. I mean, that's the play of the game so far. If Michigan has to punt, Washington gets the football probably somewhere around midfield. McCarthy picking up 20-something with his legs. That's the play of the game so far. Minus the Edwards touchdown runs. That's a big play, though. McCarthy, quarterback keeper, and another first down for the Wolverines. That was a really ugly run. I mean, he was rumbling, stumbling, and bumbling. What a run there by McCarthy. Holy shit. First down and 10. I mean, you go from 3-and-out danger zone to now you're at like the 42-yard line here and it's first down and 10.
David's on. He's got some legs, LOL.
He's got some legs. Is that what I said? He's got some legs. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. First down and 10 from McCarthy. Under center, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. They're going to set a guy in motion. Pitch, left side, Donovan Edwards. Got to cut up the field. And he gets taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 3. Second down
Maybe
and 7.
4?
Maybe 4? No way. No freaking way. Everett, I wish I could, man. This offense, though, for Michigan, I feel like it was a lot of fun to watch that first quarter. I feel like I'm watching the Raiders offense. Like, they had it all going, and now it's boring. Is it not?
I mean, this is making me where it's like, I don't know how you can make JJ. Wow.
What a play. He's got to come out, but what a play. He's got to come out one snap, which is detrimental on third down, but it's a hell of a football play there. I feel like helmet's been flying off all night tonight. Strap it on, Giggity.
Dude, these Gen Zers, they don't wear their helmet. It's like they don't tighten it.
I'll tell you this. That's how you should not make a tackle. His crown of the head is completely down.
Yeah.
That was a dangerous tackle. That's how you show a kid not how to make a tackle. Third down and 10. McCarthy. They're switching things up here. So they had 3 to the left. I mean, still same formation, but it's going to definitely be a different play call. They're trying to throw it out quickly here to Roman Wilson. They do. They complete it. And he's going to get pushed out of bounds. 4th down. I mean, still, it's going to be a game of field position. And you really flipped the field here. 4th down and what? You're going to say like 3, 4?
I think 5.
Yeah, I'm going to 4th and 4, 4th down and 5. It's a big stop there, though, by the Huskies. 4th down and 5.
Do you go for it? Nope.
I mean, they're not. I mean, McCarthy's on the sideline. Not going to go for it. Punt is away here by the Wolverines. And they're going to let it bounce. And it bounces, and it takes. It's going to be down at the 10.
Really good bounce for Washington.
Yeah. Good bounce for Washington. I mean, it's a good play overall. I think Michigan probably would have liked that to bounce. I think because they had guys back there. But if that would have bounced at where it did, that's a tough get. It would have been all or nothing.
If it's that close, though, I always wonder if you can turn around in time, if you can catch it.
That's quick reflex. A ball bouncing at that speed 4 yards away from you, you should be able to do it. It's not a guarantee, though.
All right, Washington takes over at their 11.
Ball at the 11-yard line. Remember, if anybody wants to get in for our 50-50 raffle here, I forgot to talk about it, $20 Venmo to get in right now. We don't have anyone in. We gave away $220 earlier today. Penix throws high. I mean, he's missing today. Left and right.
Coop is
Penix is missing left and right. High, low.
If you're a Texas fan, you're mad because you're like, dude, he was a lot better last week.
He didn't miss a throw last week. He was unbelievable last week. Tonight he's not been good. He's overthrowing the football. Penix, 2nd down and 10, empty backfield set. I think he's been flustered by the pressure Michigan's been able to get on him. Throw completes.
Good play
hit to the head.
Good play by the
hit to the head. I can't believe that there was not a flag there for a hit to the head. Watch the shot this guy takes to the freaking noggin here. Helmet to helmet, it's questionable. I thought it was a lot bigger than what it was. 1st down and 10.
They're going to take it to the quarter.
Don't. You got to call hike here. Why are you letting it go into the 4th?
Type your 4s.
4th quarter, baby. Let's get it going.
Type your 4s.
Get the 4s going.
4. Type those 4s, baby.
I'm with Abjan. I think he's trying to throw the football too hard.
If you want to shout out, type those 4s. I see Sienna Cauley in the chat. Ron Raspberry typing those 4s. Let me see it.
Justin Gilbert. You in. Mr. Justin Gilbert.
Fibber in the chat. I see Pedro, Kyle, Taino, Tadashi, Emerson, Ryan DeKing all spamming those 4s. Eric Robb, Blue Richards, Pedro Mora, JRN, Brian, Diego Correa, Allen, all spamming those 4s. Eric,
Where are my real ones at?
KSI, Sheets James, Scott O'Brien.
Who do you think's going to win this freaking football game, man?
Heidi ho.
Heidi. What up, Heidi? Over 1,000 people here in the building.
Is it 20 correct?
Scott, correct. Scott, you in. You always know Scott's going to try to get it in. Scott always trying to get it in. Scott said, why not? I'm a sucker for punishment. Ladies, sucker for punishment. Scott.
Tear my life into pieces.
This is my first choice. Suffocation. Please don't let me breathe. Scott Eckert at home, just jamming out. Don't give up. You cut my life free. Ah. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That song goes hard. That's a great song. That's like a...
This is my last resort.
Who sings that song? Do you know? I know.
I don't know. What is Rolly doing here?
You don't know? Papa Roach.
What is Rolly doing here?
Shout out to Papa Roach. Rolly, I have no idea.
Rolly, what are you doing? Did you not get in on our order earlier? I didn't even know you were here. Okay.
That's devastating.
I thought you had left like 3 hours ago. I was going to ask you if you forgot something. You were across the hall, out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, dude, poor Rolly.
I'm sorry.
Sounds like DK's got to take over as lunch manager now. I'm sure you don't want to lose that title. Do you like it? Honest question.
What?
That you get to be the final say of what we get for lunch every day.
Now that I don't eat lunch here at the office, not as much. Whenever I was eating, it was a lot more fun.
So Chugs is in charge of lunch here at the office. So he literally gets to be, judge, executioner. I mean, he's the jury. He's everything. He gets final say. Now, obviously, we get to vote, but Chugs gets final say. Like, that's literally it's part of his job. So he gets a lot of power here. But it also takes extra time. So it's like, God, do you like it? I don't know. Ball to 23. Penix, handoff up the middle.
Oh, I thought that was a face mask for a second.
No, not going to get it. Second down coming up here for Washington. I wish they would have called one more play. I'm not going to lie. I wish they would have called one more play. Andrew says, I will send 80. See, Andrew, my say to that would be you might as well send in a hundo, then you get in the bang race.
Either way, if you send in 80, 8 entries.
There you go.
In for the Charles Woodson jersey.
Holy shit. Second down and 7. Penix. Quick throw, gets it out quickly. Caught here by 11. Take it down.
Those plays have been huge because if you break that tackle, you're gone for 50 yards.
You're picking up a lot.
There's no one there.
Michigan's corners have played unbelievable tonight. I mean, this is a phenomenal performance tonight by these Michigan corners.
Watch this. He breaks that tackle, that's a touchdown.
Yeah, dude, you're right. He breaks that tackle, he's gone. That's a lot of trust.
Every one of those tackles, I feel like Michigan has made tonight.
Correct. Michigan's winning in every asset in the secondary tonight. I mean, Michigan's dominating this game. They bring pressure again. Quick throw. Dropped it. Dropped the first down. That's devastating. He had him. Dropped it wide open for... I get it. He heard footsteps. He tried to run before catching that ball. So they brought pressure, running back out of the backfield. Penix puts it right on him, and he did. He tried to run before having it. This would have been an easy first down. I mean, Washington just hasn't played good tonight. They really haven't. The first quarter of this game was a lot of fun. Since then, it's been bad football.
The defense has played well.
The defense played well, but you got to take advantage of that. Did Michigan just have nobody back there?
No.
They just sold out for the block or what?
I think so.
All right, interesting. Frank Ramirez, Super Chat coming in on today's show. Remember, if you want your questions, comments in, Super Chat will get you up here. Frank, which player has impressed you the most so far? Oh, man. I mean, honestly, I'd say just the Michigan corners in general tonight. They've been playing really solid football.
Donovan Edwards for me.
Donovan Edwards, he's looked good.
I mean, 2 40-plus yard touchdowns. That's the difference in the game.
Yeah. 2 big plays. Besides that, I love how aggressive Michigan is being on defense. Like, they're bringing pressure every time.
Yeah.
They're not letting Penix stretch the field. They're not letting him sit back there in the pocket. They're saying get rid of the ball quickly. The player I've been most impressed in is probably Michael Penix Jr.
Hey, Rolly, who won tonight?
Too bad.
Damn it.
Shame.
Who played better, Bam or Alperin? What were his stats?
We are 50 likes away from a jelly bean. Rolly, if we get 50 likes right now, are you in for a jelly bean? All right. Here's the thing, though. One person's going to get jalapeno. One person's going to get habanero. The other person gets Carolina Reaper. If we get to 800 likes, there are 1,200 people here watching. If we get to 800 likes, 3 beans, 3 guys. That sounds like it can't be on YouTube. But you know what? We're going to roll with it. Oh, man, my guy Brandon Jasper. You in. Got to do it. So here's a shout out for locals. Locals. Locals.
Justin
For the
Deal.
best personal interactions and more live shows, I'm sipping on some Natty Ice. Delicious. Brandon. No way.
Justin Deal.
What?
He said I'll send you a 50 right now for a jelly bean. Deal.
All right. I'm in. Every 50 from here on out's a bean. What do you think? Every 50 from here on out's a jelly bean, and we will let them pick which one we take. Like 1 to 5. No. It's been reported that McDaniels could return to New England. I mean, you know that that's going to happen, right? It's a done deal, bro. Just wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for McDaniels to go back to New England. I literally can't wait. Justin Evgen Beans Jackie for all these people. Let's go.
All right. Rolly, pick a number, 1 through 5.
That's 1 through 3.
1 through 3.
I mean, sure. 1 through 5.
4.
Oh, Rolly.
What did he get?
Number 4.
That seems like it was
No, you do that and you drop them.
sound like you purposely moved it to give me the hottest.
I don't think I did.
I feel like you did.
Which one is that one?
That's the hot one. I'm not going to lie. That's a spicy bean.
I feel like
All right.
Rolly, get on
All right.
camera.
Here, come here. All right, no shenanigans. No fugazis.
I don't know what was going on right
no
Second and 10.
fugazis. No
There was some
fugazis.
shenanigans.
I swear to you, there was no fugazis. That's what I did.
I saw some manipulation. Like you were like this and this. I saw
But that's what I did, and it landed at 4 again.
Why didn't pick 4 then?
Oh, boo.
All right, that's fine.
Boo this man.
All right,
Oh, I'm picking 4 this time.
4.
Yeah. Survived in advance.
What did he get?
He got habanero, like a bitch. That's hot. That's actually hotter.
Oh my God, this is hot.
It's a lot hotter than what you think, right?
Holy shit! I see that coming.
Come on, where are you
Come
going?
on screen.
What are you? Don't be a weirdo. It's hot.
3rd and 6. They don't get it.
The Carolina Reaper would have been better. See, This is hotter to begin with and then goes away. Carolina Reaper stays.
Rolly,
and it
would
just
you
lingers.
boof it? Would you boof it?
Oh, I got the second hottest one?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a loaded deck. It was the only 2 hottest ones.
Rolly.
It was 4 orange ones and then about Carolina Reaper.
Rolly, would you boof it?
What does that mean?
No. All right, so imagine
You
eat the jelly bean, but a different way.
from down south.
How? Let me show you. No. Punt is away, caught, and they're going to get it here at about the 32-yard line.
Nico's asking if you'll boof it.
That's not going to happen.
Can I be honest?
What?
There's no way Michigan.
No way.
They have been dominating this game the entire time, and yet it's a one-score game in the fourth quarter, which just screams, yeah, big time play. Let's see what the quarterback does. I'm riding with that.
Put some money down. Let's go. How many is Penix away from 300 yards? I think Rolly's saying go with the more.
I feel I haven't been able to watch this game, obviously, but
It's been an ugly football game. It's been a bad game for Washington.
The only big plays have been 2 40-plus yards runs by Donovan Edwards.
They're hot.
I gotta be honest. I did not see that coming. I also don't handle spice as well. So
No, that's they're hot, man. It's 300 or that's 300,000 Scoville units.
like my left side of my mouth is very hot because I put it all on that side.
Oh, it's a lot hotter than what people think. Here's the fun part. We're 11 likes away from doing it again. Only 11 though. Only 11 likes, and it's going to be we're going to do a green, an orange. We'll do 2 oranges and a green. So somebody's going to get jalapeno. The other 2 are going to get mango habanero. Okay? However, though, if you send in a 50, I'll make one right now a Carolina Reaper.
It's on.
You don't get the pick.
I can't do the spice.
You don't get the pick. I mean, unfortunately, that's not the name of the game here.
I'm struggling right now. Someone commented, there was literal tears in my eyes.
I really know you underestimated it. Which I did too the first time I tried it. It's hot.
To be fair, I also thought habanero wasn't going to be the second spiciest one.
Oh, I got
Because,
you.
think about it. I've had mango habanero wings before, and it, wasn't that spicy.
All right, Rolly. We hit 800 likes. Everybody spam down below what number Rolly's going to get. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. What would you pick? What number is Rolly going to get? 1, 2, or 3? I want you guys to come up with an answer.
Question, have you tried just swallowing it immediately?
You can't do that. You have to chew.
No, but would you feel it?
You would feel it more later. Because it's going to sit in your stomach and it's going to slowly dissolve. Which I actually would not recommend.
Do you think this will stay in my stomach for a while?
No, you'll get it out later. You'll know.
Will, one of these things, make you bad things happen?
No.
I don't want to run. I was like, am I going to shit myself on the run?
I mean, maybe. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. You might have to get it out. Might get a cup of coffee in before you go.
That's worse?
No, that's how you get it.
No.
Little cup of coffee, a little AG1, and you're good to go. All right. I see a lot of 2. So Rolly's getting 2. Jeremy, you want 1 or 3? Jeremy's going to go 1. I'm going to take 3. Ready?
No. Yes! I love you guys. Thank you. Shout out to Raider Nation. Shout out to the nation.
He got the freaking jalapeno.
Shout out to the nation.
Mango.
Shout out to Raider Nation for picking.
I'm not going to lie. That pisses me off. No, I got mango. Nobody sent in a 50.
If I was going to pick 3. But y'all picked 2 for me.
Son of a gun.
Let's rock.
100 to make it a Carolina.
No.
200 to make it a Carolina.
God! Penix!
What a throw, Odunze! First down.
Uh-oh.
Is there a flag?
Seems like they're talking about something.
Is there a flag? Flag down.
Oh, that's Captain.
Holding on the offense. That's unbelievable.
That's Fatano. He's a first tackle.
200 Reaper.
I don't know if the habanero just did that to me, I don't know if I want to test my luck. I'll settle for my little
All right, 100 for a habanero. That's what you just got. Here's my final deal. 100 for a habanero, 300 for the Reaper.
Second and 20.
Come on. Come on.
How about I'll do 100
Third and 19 now.
for a 1 in 5.
At what? Get out of here.
Yeah. The other 4 is the least spiciest one.
So you're saying 100 for a chance to do a Reaper. 1 out of 3.
All right. Third and long.
Rolly says 1 out of 5 chance he'll do a Reaper.
I almost died off the first one.
Throw, short, caught. Gains about 10. 4th and 18. Do you go for it here?
4th and 8 now.
4th and 8. It was
They're
3rd
going
and
to
18.
punt it. 10 minutes left.
Yeah, you probably got to punt it away, man.
Oh. So maybe a hot take here, Rolly. You can tell me if I'm wrong. I think holds ruin the game. I think it should be a 5-yard penalty.
I don't disagree with that at all.
I will say a 10-yard penalty, like this edge drop.
Yeah. Nobody wants to see that.
What if it was a spot foul?
Nah, because it's most of the time at the line of scrimmage.
Right there.
I would say 5 yards
5 yards is fair.
is more fair.
Fair caught at the 29.
And it's like, no one wants to see a drive where it's like 3rd and 19.
I agree. You ready? Salute. Cheers. You get Alpha easy.
Oh my God, this tastes horrible.
Oh, jalapeno tastes awful. Tastes like a jalapeno.
Oh.
That is a horrible taste. Why would anyone like jalapeno? Also spicy.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, I'm actually surprised how accurate these are. The jalapeno's still hot. Second easiest. Nope. You want to try cayenne? Hey, all right. He's out. Everybody say goodbye to Rolly.
Ooh.
Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing.
A habanero.
It gets you.
And there's no fruit with it. It's just plain habaneros.
Mango habanero wings.
One
love.
time, my brother was trying to make homemade mango habanero sauce.
Okay.
Homie was just boiling habaneros in the kitchen. He basically created like a smoke bomb in our house, and we had to like open up all the windows and doors to the house. Because it's just, imagine you're boiling a bunch of habaneros.
Dude, that sounds awful.
Lit off. And the air from the boiled jalapenos is just, like the smoke from it's
That's
just
pepper
going in the
spray.
air. Yes. He basically pepper sprayed the whole house.
That's insane.
Yes.
Wonder how.
Do we, at some point this offseason, do we do the hot wings?
So Nico just said he's going to send some sort of hot sauce.
That's the last one for the hot wings challenge is the bomb.
How hot is it? Look it up. How many Scoville units is the bomb?
Where's the chip in the
So here's the thing. The chip is supposed to be 1 million Scoville units, but I promise you this. The chip is much hotter than this.
The bomb?
This is supposed to be hotter than the chip. It's not.
The
The
bomb
chip's
is
hotter.
136.
136 what?
136,000 Scoville units.
Wait, go back. No way. I thought 136,000 is not that hot. Go back to
That's
it.
what it said.
There's no way. If it's 136 million, bro, I'm not doing that.
Oh, Michigan
all the way up here to about the 30-yard line. What a play.
Yeah.
What?
136?
136 million?
No. 136,000.
Really? That's just not that hot.
I have a take. Michigan is the worst national championship or national.
Oh, dude, yeah, we could do that. Who?
Michigan's going to be the worst national champion in the last 10.
Don't tell that to James.
Yeah, just be careful. I mean, McCarthy, did he get away with a hold? I think he got away with a hold there a little bit. Yeah.
Michigan, long pass.
I mean, if you go up a field goal here, that's all you need. Ball to 27. McCarthy, fake pitch. They tried to go to Roman. I mean, they did defend it, but then he went after him. I don't like that.
Why did the corner just fall off?
And that was, they had that perfectly read, and that was a disaster.
They had two guys over there defending the play, and the corner just dropped off. What's the corner doing?
I mean, I think he thought he had help. And that's a lack of communication.
The linebacker did the right thing.
No, the linebacker did the right thing. I think he thought the linebacker was going to stay with him. First down at 10, McCarthy. Handoff up the middle, Corum. He's going to get about 4 yards here. Second down and 6 coming up. I mean, a field goal here for Michigan is massive. You just got to kill the clock here. What's up, football kids? When's the jersey raffle from OC Raider? At the end of the show. At the very, very end of today's show. This game is definitely quickened from Scott O'Brien. 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go here. And Michigan is national champions. Washington needs to get a stop. Second down and 7. McCarthy, shotgun, handoff, Corum, right side. Got a few blockers, breaks the tackle. Corum, touchdown Michigan. Touchdown Michigan. What a great, great run there by Blake Corum. Touchdown Blue. 26-13. Is that the nail? Is that the nail? Wow. Touchdown Michigan. I mean, really good block here by 89. I mean, this is, for your tight end to be able to get across the field, 11 missed the tackle there on Corum. Oh my God, he missed the extra point. Oh, he made it. Oh my God, he banged it in. I mean, that was bad. Bangs in the extra point. I thought he missed it. I mean, he hit the left crossbar and went completely over to the right side. They're saying it went in. Touchdown Wolverines. So now it's 4-down territory from here on out, right? 4-down territory from here on out. Touchdown Michigan. Washington has 1 timeout. The Wolverines have 1 timeout. I mean, here we go. Autumn Wind says, turn off the lights. The game's over. Hey, man, I don't know. I don't know.
Is it Jover?
I mean, I've seen crazier things happen in football. All it takes is one big play.
I know my PrizePicks is over.
Yeah, your PrizePicks is done.
I had Blake Corum. I went less.
Didn't happen.
Steve, I'm sorry.
Oh, Steve. Steve!
Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS to get started. You could have faded me today and probably won. I think if you faded all my picks, you would have won. McCarthy not at 223 total yards.
Gotta be close.
140 passing, 20-something rushing.
I feel like it's got to be more than that. All right. 31 yards on the ground, 140 through the air.
I had Penix more than 300. He's at 196. That might still go one way or the other. I had Corum less than 100.5. He's more. And I had Odunze a touchdown, and he hasn't.
Wow.
If you faded all my picks, you'd be winning right now.
If you're more faded than Jeremy's picks, spam me.
This is what my picks look like. These are my prize picks.
These are my prize picks. Oh, man, that's funny. Oso says, both these quarterbacks ain't it.
Roll, you chilling with us for the rest of the game?
Oh, it's out? It's over now?
I didn't realize the fat lady was singing.
I guess I hear her, though, now that you say that. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I really want pizza right now. If you get any pizza, what would you get?
Right now?
Pizza draft.
Oh.
Pizza draft. Right now, what would you get?
How about this?
One topping only. We're going, because...
So, top 3 pizza toppings?
Top 3 pizza toppings. One topping only, because if we start getting insane, it's like...
I feel like we've done pizza toppings before.
Have we?
How about this?
All right, I'm listening.
Rolly can be in this one too. Top 3 fast food items.
Okay. Fast food is drive-through.
Any drive-through.
Any drive-through.
And you can pick one item per pick.
One item per pick.
Yes.
All right, Rolly. We'll leave you get it going first.
I'll go with the Chick-fil-A chicken.
Oh, Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich from Rolly. That's a solid.
So here's my question. Could I go Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe?
Yeah.
I went to class.
He's going classic chicken sandwich.
Oh, then I'm going to go Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe. That's my favorite.
I'm going McDonald's French fries.
Yeah, that was going to be my second.
Really?
That was going to be my second.
See, again, I'm not a French fry person. I feel like, does it go back to Rolly?
Yeah.
No, snake draft.
Oh, snake draft? My second, then, I'm going Wendy's Spicy Nugs.
I like that pick. I really do like that pick.
Interesting.
Dude, the Spicy Nugs. The real ones, no. If you've had them, you know.
Now, are you including meals or?
No, just singular items.
Okay, I'm going to go with an In-N-Out double animal sauce. Penix shotgun. Going to drop back here, looking, throws, open, caught. He's going the wrong way. For 4 yards, that was a lot of play time.
Yeah.
I'll go with the Taco Bell cheesy gordita crunch.
Taco Bell cheesy gordita crunch, which means 3 folks said, who the hell isn't a fry guy? I'm not. I'd rather spend my money on an extra sandwich than get fries. Ball to 29. Penix. A lot of pre-snap motion. I mean, that's what the whole game is. You guys are down 2 touchdowns. Let's go. Penix looks, throws deep. Open. Odunze. Caught. First down, Washington. All the way down to the 26. Let's go.
They got to hurry.
All the way down to the 26. Let's go.
6 minutes remaining.
Nobody covered Rome. Nobody covered him.
All right.
I'll go back to Chick-fil-A milkshake.
Chick-fil-A milkshake?
Chocolate specific.
Okay, Rolly just lost the
A
draft.
milkshake. Oh, my God. You might as well get Tyler or pick the McRib. No, I'm not going to pick a milkshake. Oh, my God. They jump false start. Are you kidding me right now? I'm just going to go with my favorite fast food sandwich. And when it's in when they have it, I get it every time. Mushroom Swiss from Whataburger.
Okay. I'm going the superior, the best fried chicken sandwich, and that is the spicy chicken sandwich from Popeyes.
Ooh, I like it. Who is taking? First down at 15. Penix steps up into the pocket, throws quick.
I think that slipped out of his hand.
I don't know who he was going to there.
Whose list is better? Mine is McDonald's fries, spicy nugs
That's right,
from
OC.
Wendy's, and spicy fried chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Mitch, what did you go with?
I went with the mushroom Swiss from Whataburger, double burger, animal style from In-N-Out.
And then you went with the spicy from?
My spicy chicken deluxe from Chick-fil-A. I tried to go in a bunch of different
Rolly
areas.
went with a normal chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, a milkshake.
Throw low, cough, but it's a gain of 2.
And a cheesy gordita crunch.
Which, honestly, getting the cheesy gordita crunch in the second round is absolutely.
I was going to go.
I guess I just don't eat Taco Bell.
I was going to go
much.
Crunch Wrap Supreme for my last one. I was thinking about it.
I'm a gordita crunch guy.
3rd down and 13. Oh, my God. Lee Corso tonight's been just killing us. 3rd and 13. 5 minutes and 7 seconds to go. Washington's got to hurry it up here. I mean, you're in 4-down territory. 5 minutes. You're letting so much time go off the clock. Penix looks, throws. Incomplete. What do? You got to go for it.
You have to.
You got to go for it.
Dude, and once again, penalties have effed the Huskies all night long.
What I don't like, though, is I feel like they're just trying all these deep routes. This number 2 guy for Michigan, he's the real deal. Yeah. He's the real deal.
I actually didn't think Michigan's corners were going to cover.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, that's why they're winning this game.
That guy's fucking.
That's why they're
JJ?
winning this game.
Why?
Every time they look at him,
Oh, and I hate this too.
4th and 13, they got to call timeout.
no,
Michigan calls timeout. Okay, first
Okay.
timeout. I thought Washington calls it. I was like, that's bad. But if you're Michigan, you know the magnitude of this play right here. You use that timeout.
Buddy Bear
try
gave
to
his
talk to him.
top 3 list. Pizza Hut, Godfather's. Oh, this is his top 3 pizzas.
Oh. Pier 90 or Pier 49. I'm actually pretty hungry right now. Though I feel like I won. I saw a lot of Mitches.
Dude, I clear with McDonald's fries.
Easy over there.
I clear with McDonald's fries.
Again, I'm not a fry guy. I'd rather get a burger, a sandwich, anything over fries.
Ruthless, did you see Garrett Wilson change his number from 17 to 5?
Did I see? No.
you know what that means?
What does it mean?
Fuck that.
Why do you say that?
All
Number 17 is cleared up for that.
right, here we go. 4th and 15.
4th and 13 here for Penix. They bring pressure again. Penix is scrambling. Flag comes out. I'll tell you what, this is going to be interesting here. I think this
Harbaugh-
is going to be replay.
If Harbaugh wins, he definitely goes back. I think they're going to do roughing the passer.
Harbaugh's gone no matter what. It's been reported by many sources. I know when I reported it a week and a half ago, I know people don't believe me, but Harbaugh's not going to go back to Michigan no matter what. I'm telling y'all right now, he ain't going back.
Holding on the offense.
Holding on the offense, pass interference on the defense, replay.
Yeah, I
Replay.
mean, if you're saying he's done deal, whatever, but if he wins,
He's not staying. No matter what, he's not staying in Michigan.
he did his job. He's brought it to Cincinnati. He'll be a folk hero in Michigan for the rest of his career. Now he's going to the NFL, make more money.
I mean, it's been confirmed by multiple sources that he's not going back.
They show him so much.
4th and 13, Penix. Here we go. I mean, if you're Michigan, you keep bringing the house. Keep bringing pressure. Penix. 3 to the right. Got a clean pocket here. Throws it high. Picked. Michigan football. Here we go. He's going to return it to the 30. Gets up to the 35, to the 40. I think he's going to take this to the house. Down to the 40, to the 30. All the way down to the 20. Reverses field. And he's going to go down at the 7-yard line. Michigan football. I think they just won it.
Game blouses.
I think they just won it. Bad game by Michael Penix Jr. This might be the worst game he's had all season. I mean, this is going to be a game that scouts look at. I mean,
Coop doing one of these at his house.
he did not handle pressure well, and this is the team that has a NFL caliber type of defense. Couldn't handle it.
Spam blouses.
Couldn't handle it.
Game blouses. Spam it.
So
Oh, see, he's open.
he missed them.
Dude, he had a guy on the left side running.
If he looks to the left side, first down. I think it's Rome, too. No, I think it was Rome, dude.
Yeah, it was Rome.
He had Rome one-on-one, and he looked to the right. He had Rome open.
Super chat from Travis. Double QP, KFC fries, and a large Coke.
Double quarter pounder, KFC fries, large Coke.
Blake Corum, touchdown.
Oh, he's down at the one. That's probably better for Michigan.
Dude, J.J. McCarthy, 10 of 18 for 140 yards. What happened to the game? Why is that quarterback winning the national?
Good defense, that's why. Good defense. You got to give Michigan a lot of credit, man. They played a tough football game. They got out hot. Donovan Edwards Jr. started the game 2 for 87 and 2 tutties. I mean, Michigan's defense showed up. Like,
Mitch, let's put a bow on this bad boy. Let's go ahead and get everybody in for this 50-50 raffle because I think the game's only downhill from here. Michigan at the inch-yard line. Touchdown.
I think that's the nail. That's the nail.
3.5 minutes left.
All right, here's what we're going to do. $20 Venmo to get in. $20 Venmo to get in.
Rolly, you a real one? You want to get in? If you win, you win.
Yeah, you win, you win. Checks bank account. He's like, ugh. $20 Venmo to get in at Mitchell Renz.
A part of me was hoping that Washington could win and be the last Pac-12 team to ever win a natty.
I thought it was scripted. I thought the Pac-12 was going to win this.
No surprise. Mo Chavez, you in.
Type your Go Blues if you're a Michigan faithful. If you root for Michigan, type your Go Blues. Lele says Go Blue. Blue Richards.
Nick Roloff in. Who's going to take down Rolly? Brandon Jasper.
Jealousy.
In. Let's go. You know what? I'm getting in. Mitchell Renz. I'm putting $20 in. Let's go.
Jealousy. Turning saints into
Eric
the sea,
Mitchell.
Swimming through sick lullabies.
In.
Choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my evil eye. I'm Mr. Brightside.
All right, right now we got 7 people in the race, which means winner gets $70. Winner gets $70. Final call. Here we go. I'm going to send the list to Chugs. Final call.
A couple super chats that we missed.
Nico Laz in. Now winner gets 80.
Frank Ramirez.
Please no Patrick Graham to the Chargers. I hear you. If it does happen, though, the Raiders get 2 third-round picks in 2024 and then another third-round pick in 2025. So 2 in total.
Raider Kev.
Maria in.
Nothing stopping Harbaugh from being the head coach of the Raiders now.
Hey. Maria Mendoza, you in.
Justin Abgen, a 50. I'm man enough to admit I was wrong about Penix. He failed to handle NFL-type defense tonight. Out, fellas. Raiders 2024 playoffs incoming.
Honestly, think Penix is going to be there. He might be there. The hype is back.
It's not for you. All right, Rolly, we're going to play a game here. Abgen sent in a 50. I got a jalapeno, and I got a mango habanero, okay? One hand has one. The other hand has the other. I'm going to eat one. Chugs is going to eat the other.
F you.
I'm going to eat one. Chugs is going to eat the other. Which hand should I give to Chugs? Right or left? Right or left? Which one do I give to Chugs?
You should
Chuggy Bowl.
F you. You were trying to give me the bad one? You just said I knew it.
Cheers. It's so bad. Honestly, I think this is what Subway's jalapenos are. It's kind of incredible. All right, Jeremy. Got a few more here. Holy crap.
Dude, I absolutely just love Scoots wearing the Michigan school business.
Be careful.
All right. I got a few more here. Mr. Chugs. Ooh, man. All right. LA Crash Dog in.
Oh, Justin, you're also in 5 more. Oh, my God.
Jerry Gonzalez in. Michael Gomez in. Danny.
Where's the cheese, Danny?
Hildebrand.
Where's the cheese?
Mo Chavez says, I already won once. Put me in again. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right. I think we got everyone in. Though I might have miscounted. Jerry, Michael, Danny.
Where's the cheese?
Dude. You gotta stop. Okay. Luis, I was going to say, there's definitely more in this race. Luis Mack, my bad, in. But Luis Mack's in twice. Brian Folsom in twice. Brian Folsom started out tonight in the lead for our MVP race. In terms of the month of January. Now, Mr. Folsom is in third.
2 minutes remaining.
First down and 10. Penix looks, throws, middle, dropped. All right, Jeremy, I sent you those names. Let's run it.
Nobody else.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
18.
17, 18. Winner gets $180. Could you use it?
Oh, I could use some money.
$180.
Last chance.
Last chance for you. That's it. I didn't get any.
And don't forget, every 10, Smith, I put you in. I said yesterday, if Penix kills it, he goes top 10. You were right, Mitch, from Smith.
Penix scrambles, almost picked off again.
I know the game's over, but some of these throws.
I mean, he's just been pressured all night. I mean, what I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at in this game is the Washington offensive line was bad tonight. Like, they did not pass protect well. They had a lot of really, really bad penalties. It was a bad game by them. The Michigan Wolverines won in the trenches. All right, I got one more. Gabriel Perez in. Winner now gets 190. Winner now gets 190. You ready? Good luck to you. 3. All right, here we go. 3, a 2, a 1. Let's get it going. Penix. Come on. I'll tell you what, with these nutsack races, you never know who's going to win. It's always neck and neck, though. Michael Gomez right now, I believe, is in the lead. Watch out for Scott Eckert up there. What if this is actually just a churros race? There's jumping in churros. Nico Laz, Mo Chavez. I'm not going to lie. I like where Mitchell Renz is at right now. I love it. Nick Rowley in a good spot. Jerry Gomez in an interesting spot. Brian Folsom right now with the lead. Mo Chavez, could he win again? That's going to be a major decider. Rolly's creep. Oh, now he's starting to fall back a little bit here.
Your fucking horse.
Gonzalez. Come on, Gonzalez. Let's go. He's got the lead. Justin Gilbert here. Watch out for Gabriel Perez. He was the last one to enter this race. Could Gabriel get a huge, huge win? Mo Chavez again. It's going to be Mo Chavez again. I think it's going to be Mo Chavez again. Dude, Mo Chavez. 2 wins.
That was a horrific effort.
I mean, I've seen better. Mo Chavez. So Mo Chavez entering tonight raced 25 times without winning and has won both times tonight.
Pedro, if it was rigged, wouldn't one of us have won?
Very, very true. Very, very true. Mo Chavez with the dub. That was wild, man. Oh, man, what a great race. Last opportunity to get in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. It is a Woodson jersey. Woodson signed a piece of paper. They took that signature. They made it into a laser, and it's going to go on a white Raiders jersey, number 24, Charles Woodson. If you want to actually wear it, it is an XL, so you can keep that in mind. Personally, to me, I think it's best in a man cave. Put some glass on it. It's a Charles Woodson jersey signed by Woodson. All right, y'all, final call. So, Jeremy, I don't know how many people we're going to have in this race, but I know there's going to be quite a bit. Was this the first one from OC? No. This was the second race. We did the other one at halftime, OC. Raiders better not draft Penix after this. I mean, I said it the other day live, right? And here's the problem. That's the worst game Penix has played as a college at Washington. I think that's probably the worst game he's played at Washington, and that's against an NFL defense, right? Or a defense that maybe he might be 100%. Like, I said that I don't see him going in the top 40. It was a very unpopular opinion. I watched some tape on him, and I said that he has the potential then to go in round 1. After a game like this, you know, I'm still saying he's probably going late round 1. Like, there's no way you can take Penix at 13. I mean, he really struggled tonight against the pressure. Tonight was a bad version of him. And if I'm an NFL team and I'm going up against Penix, I look at what Michigan did tonight, and they just brought pressure. I mean, that's what they did. The offensive line by Washington did not play well. But Michigan, you're national champions, man. Harbaugh knows he's about to get a Gatorade bath. Is Jim Harbaugh coming to the Raiders, man? Is Harbaugh coming to the Raiders? 101 names? 101 names in this race. Winner gets a Charles Woodson jersey. A classic horse race here. All right, here we go. There's a lot of horses in this race. Congrats to the Michigan Wolverines winning 34-13. Penix can play. He's too fragile. He's a walking wound. No thanks. Hey. 10 more for Evgen. Bang! Hey, you do you. Justin Evgen has now tied OC Raider for the most bangs in the month of January. Mr. Justin Avgin. Michigan, for the first time in 26 years, has won a national championship. Hey, guys, I know I'm a big AP fan, but if the Raiders are choosing between Antonio Pierce and Jim Harbaugh, that's a win-win to me. I'm telling you right now, that's a win-win. I do not want Harbaugh to go to the Chargers. I know that for a fact. Wow. Shout out to that mother effing Avgin. That all just bled together. Holy crap. We're a little lit right now. I know, I read this one. Penix could play. He's too fragile. He's a walking wound. No thanks. I mean, I said it was going to be one of the things that's going to knock him down a little bit. Tonight, though, I was really hoping for a better game there from Penix. Really, really hoping there for a better game from Penix. Good news is, though, if you're a believer in Michael Penix Jr., he's going to fall in the draft now. A little bit. Definitely gonna fall a little bit. Wow, we're doing 90-second race. You're trying to get lit. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Winner gets a Charles Woodson jersey. And I'll tell you what, I feel like this would be a hazard if there was 111 horses in one race. Imagine the Kentucky Derby with 111 horses. I mean, Avgin's in the lead right now. He's got the most horses in this race, I believe. Brandon Jasper, or no, what? OC's got the most. OC's got the most in this race. I don't see any OC, though. We got Paige Davis down there at the bottom. Oh, now there's OCs popping up here. I was going to say, I didn't see him. Avgin, Blake Dufresne. Here we go. I don't know, man. Nathan Wolf, who I was wearing the jersey of earlier today, he's all over the spot here. Justin Avgin in first place. Is it going to be Avgin? Is it going to be Paige Davis? Could it be Wolf? Justin Avgin, followed it by Justin Avgin, followed up by Justin Avgin, followed up by Justin Avgin. Watch out for Paige Davis. Now starting to roll up here to the front is Paige Davis. Down here at the bottom is Justin Avgin. Up at the top of the lead is Paige Davis. But wait, watch out for Brandon Jasper, OC Raider, here in the lead. Now it's going to be Paige Davis. Justin, Darth Fatass now, don't fall off on him. OC Raider starting to fall back a little bit. Here we go, Justin Avgin, Darth Fatass. Wait, could it be Justin Avgin falling back from the back? Paige Davis, OC Raider. OC Raider with the win. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that was electric. OC first and second. Avgin third and fourth. Paige fifth and sixth. Wow. I mean, Paige, OC, Avgin all in the top 12. And then Mask 80. What's up, y'all? You know what, though? That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Congratulations to OC Raider, man. You know what they say? If you're not first, you're last. Who came in last? Who do you think came in last? OC. If you ain't first, you're last, OC. Damn right. If you ain't first. I did too. I'm not going to lie. I was hoping for a better turnout, Darth. I was hoping for a better turnout. Well, we're on that level now. He calls me Mitch. I call him Darth. When I know Darth's had a few too many, we start referring to each other by our last names. Penix is limping. He's hurt. He's in trouble, man. He's hurting right now. This actually is a lie. Bringing you Raiders news, rain or shine, this year, 366 days. This year, 366. OC, just message me your shipping address if you could. First name, last name, shipping address. I'll get that out to you on Wednesday. Send it. Send it. Big win, man.
It wouldn't be a random, crazy Raiders live show if this isn't how we ended the show, Mitch.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Yes, we're going to be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific.
Time.
Turn on all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer.
Closing time.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home. Hey, y'all, appreciate the fact that a lot of y'all pulled up today. OC, Justin Abjim, anybody that banged, anybody that honestly just wanted to have a good time with us tonight. We always tell y'all we don't keep any of the Venmos, we don't keep any of the Super Chats, we don't keep anything. It all goes back to the nation. And when we get shows like this, we literally, the way that Chat Sports works, a lot of times, if you want to get airtime, you got to be able to show it to the bosses. And what you guys did tonight proved that we can go live for just about any kind of event. We're going to be live for free agency. We're going to be live for the NFL draft. But doing a show like tonight, I can go live now for national championship games. We can go live for Thursday Night Football. We're going to be going live for Chiefs, Dolphins on Saturday. So make sure you're tuned in for that. I will be live tomorrow here. We're going to talk a lot about Raiders head coaching stuff, a lot of general manager stuff to discuss. This is going to be the most crazy, wild offseason that y'all have ever seen. So believe me when I tell you, I appreciate you. But before I go, we did get one more super chat from Frankie Ramirez. What's the Raiders salary cap this offseason? Frank, I actually don't really know off the top of my head right now. I've said it before on a few different shows. To me, the Raiders are going to be able to free up plenty of space once they cut a guy like Hunter Renfrow, once they cut a guy like Jimmy Garoppolo. Now, both of those are going to be post-June 1st, which technically means like they're not going to get the money before free agency and the draft. As it stands right now, the Raiders cap space is $50 million. I think that they're going to be able to get to probably be around $90 million in cap space once the season gets started or once free agency gets started. So they'll have plenty of money. They have a beautiful offseason. I can't wait for it to go down. Let's go to Mo. Have you seen next year's opponents? Thoughts? The only one that I am super excited for more than anybody else, Raiders Saints. That one's going to be fun. That one's going to be a good time. But hey, I got to get going. Good night to all of y'all. Had a lot of fun. Again, congratulations to Michigan. They were the better team tonight, and it really wasn't all that close. To make sure that you never miss anything going on around the Raiders, hit that subscribe button. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific, here on The Raiders Report.